off the TV is way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
All right, mic check. How's everybody doing? Bit of a what would I say, random? It's just on the fly, really. I wasn't going to come online, but I thought, you know what? Let me quickly swoop by. Let me pull up some notes. Yeah, give me one moment. Just pulling up some show notes here. We'll briefly go over. As I said, I would have prepped a video or, done a bite size or a full presentation, but as always, there's no point once you get to a certain realization, and which is unfortunate because, I'd like to reciprocate off of some good traction, loads of people, finding information, you know, and as I say, even getting people on to their streams and or, reaction videos or whatever. I mean, there's many a way, right? Or even if they're doing it themselves, they learned and applied the knowledge, they can see how effective it is to look through or look at this whole realm and existence with what's actually taking place and the system that it seems to be running on, right? And how it's polarized in nature and how people are polarized and all of that. We've gone over that. We're not going to do all of that today. So, again, if you are new, be sure to check out many entries, but be warned, say for the last so many, I haven't been doing full blown presentations. So, if you want that, there's more than 1,000 videos on this channel alongside other channels of my own or from myself. And, it's probably 2,000 videos of presentations plus the wider community. Be sure to check that out. Of course, Gematria Fake News 25 and uh, and loads of others, of course. I don't think I'm leaving anybody out. Although I'm not mentioning everybody right now. But, again, if you look under the videos, you'll see that I do shout people out and whatnot. But yeah, it's a shame, man. It is a shame. It is a shame. It's a real shame. You can see them just pushing forward, pushing forward with what they got going on. And again, not every distraction is a full blown distraction. You can still extrapolate need to knows from it, you know. Of course, you got the diddler and a few other things that's been happening. And of course, the other things in cyclic fashion coming around. We had this shooting the other day, right? I'm sure there was another shooting. I don't know if I've missed any major stabbings in the UK or anywhere else because I haven't been fully dialed in. So we'll try and see if I have missed anything. I've got some tabs up ready. Again, you've got the cyber attack stuff as well. Still, lurking around, right? At every every corner. And keep telling you, man, it's another type of fallout. It doesn't have to be nuclear. I mean, they're even using that terminology today in the news, or yesterday with the tab that I just pulled up moments ago as I started the stream. also, I'll quickly get this one out of the way. You know, I haven't changed the community wall post, right? I've been thinking, because you know, you could do the reply, but nobody's gonna hear it anyway, you know? And it's a good reply, like don't get it twisted, whether it's lyrically, yeah, and or the whether it's the rap diss or the song, yeah, like a song diss track, along with, as I just mentioned, like a battle rap, like, you know, versus this. As I say, what would it be like? It would be like a ×5 or a ×10 of like a fucking somebody that you weren't expecting to do it, like say like a Chris Brown or something. I know he's got one diss track that I caught wind of recently. And as I say, even regardless of me saying it like that to this person, the person is so not worthy. And that's what leads me on to a video what I wanted you guys to go and watch, right, in your own time. I have even put the video in the NPC Basic Beast Brain playlist. You've got that one, and what was the other one? Slapper-thon, Slapper-Wally, yeah, Slapper-Wally, yeah. So if you're looking there, I've just added it, and you've got a, you know, like a psychology type woman, right? What's her name? Tamie M. Joyce, yeah. And she did a great one. What did she say? The dark side of empaths. Listen, if you know all that I've been saying in all these years, yeah, and you still didn't really catch it, or even if you did catch it, just listen to how this woman breaks it down and tell me if that's not what I've been telling you anyway. Yo. And as I say, if the shoe fits and you are a high vibrational empath like myself, listen, if the shoe fits, yeah, give me a shout out under this video, under this very live stream. Yeah, if you go and check out the video, yeah, and it hits home for you, yeah, let me know there's more tribe about, yeah, and give me a shout underneath this video. Because as I say, certain people aren't even, as I say, you know, even if you had a better stance, or even if you still want to disagree with some stuff, but at least still have good correlation, yeah, and correspondence, yeah. Even if you haven't got much footing, as I said to you, you've got no foundation, but at least recognize that, and that will be much appreciated. And as I say, even if you still wasn't feeling this and that, but then, all right, you know what, I see what you're saying now. But to have the stance that you've got, it just shows how low, what vibration. And hear how the woman, when she talks about those type of characters, yeah, she absolutely smashed it. As I said, it came my way the other day, and believe me, check that playlist. I've just put it in the playlist today. Yeah, I watched it early this morning. It just came my way out of nowhere. Yeah, go to the Slapper-Thon or Slapper-Wally playlist, or the NPC Basic Beast Brain playlist, and check out the video from this woman called Tamie M. Joyce. And she breaks down high vibrational empaths, yeah, empathic people like myself, and what we come across when it comes to certain characters in the Matrix, yeah. So again, even if you understood what I was saying, still go and hear how she breaks it down with the more technical terms from the psychology and all that type of, you know, PhD, whatever. Yeah? Oh, it's good. She smashes it, trust me. So yeah, man, let's quickly get to some of these notes. Oh, and before we get to these notes and a couple tabs that we got up for today's zombie radio cast, Another person, Will Duffy. Yeah, you may see me put up a video for Will Duffy recently. The guy that's gonna take globe earthers. He's Pastor Duffy. He's gonna take globe earthers and true earthers to Antarctica. Yeah. And you know I'm quite big on communication. Now, sometimes, obviously, or a lot of times, I can be not bothered if you say, like, if I ask something, but then now you come back time and time again, and you never address. Basically, it's like you leapfrogged. How did he leapfrog what was asked? Now, obviously, sometimes you're cool. You know, it could be a normal WhatsApp message. You know, you don't always expect your friend to, you know, get back to that message, or even if they get back to it, right, they might, you know, say, oh, wow, you know, about a whole next subject. And you're not even bothered. But then obviously sometimes you say, okay, you know, there's vital times, right? And this is one of those times. You know, I asked him a specific thing. And there was a few things in there. He came first and left a message on the video. Yeah? It was a clip from Brother Sanchez that was saying, oh, right, looking at Pastor Duffy. Who is Pastor Duffy? If you ain't seen the clip, go on the video tab. You can find the clip. Yeah? And then he come now, Pastor Duffy, under the video. I didn't at him in the video or nothing. Yeah, he found the video. It come up on his, you know, algorithm, whatever. Or he's already subscribed. I don't know. Yeah. And he's like, oh, cut me some slack. So I was like, just go and look. Go to the video and look. And then note my responses to Pastor Duffy. Yeah. And then note what he's come and said on a different. He didn't come on the same thread of talk. And you see that I keep coming back and I'm saying to shout out to Squirrel Sniper. We know we're on Spliff Patrol right about now as well. You know, I got a nice spliff in my hand. What am I smoking? I'm smoking Astrolato. If you know that top shelf one there. Astrolato. Woo! Extra sexy. Yeah. But shout out to everybody again. Shout out to Tribe, you done know. Shout out to the naysayers as well. Shout out to the fucking, you know, the basic beast brains, the turbulent trolls. Yeah. Again, you remind us of who we are and why you are. Not where you are. But anyway, my point is, if you go to that video, check the thread now. Yeah, you'll see it. Make sure you press newest if you know how to work YouTube, because you know it's a bit funky for how many years on purpose. But make sure you tap, you know, newest on that little tab bit so you get all the comments. It will come up, and then boom, outside where he's put cut me some slack and all the responses, and I keep going in now for the last 3 weeks, nearly a month now, and I'm saying, raw. What did I say? Oh, I keep saying and still, yeah, and still, this man still ain't replied to what the fuck I'm asking or talking about. But yet he came 2 weeks after that, and then I've replied since he's said something outside of that thread of comment. He's come back and said, oh, about the putting up a weather balloon and what type of lens should he use. I ain't even responded to that. Not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm saying, okay, like how, like what? How did he miss eeny, meeny, miny, mo over here? And at least since that time that you've even put that up, that means you've hovered back on the video. I know you know how to work flipping YouTube. You would have tapped new comments. So you saying you ain't seen me still putting and still, as in you still ain't replied. Like, what the fuck is that about? Again, if he was to offer me to go, could I trust him? I don't know if I could trust him. If I was, oh, would you like to go? It would be a great experience. It doesn't change the fact what the son's doing, whether it's Pac-Man, whether it's yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, I think he's a geocentric true earther. I mean, he's not a true earther, but he's geocentric, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Will Duffy, yeah, the American pastor. But anyway, things that make you go, yeah. And let me quickly get some of these notes up. Now, I think we'll start off quickly with Anthony Joshua, and then we'll go to the diddler, the baby oil booty bandit, the baby oil booty bandit, The diddler, of course, Sean Puffy, Sean Love, Sean Diddy Coombs. I said, fucking hell. They found 1,000 baby oils. Yo. And then they found, what is it, 784 dildos as well. Fucking hell. Of course, that would have been a combo of butt plugs and dildos. Give me a moment before we even can get past that. Yo, and then all the 49s of his birthday. I ain't even got them off the top of my head right now. Just go on, if you're not up to speed, go on Gematria Effect News 25. I don't want to hear about teaser tells. I don't want to hear about the truth is. Yeah? If you ain't checked out Gematria Effect News, at the very least, showing you the script code playing out. And as I say, of course, you know, if it was a few years ago, of course I'd be, you know, I'd have all the 49s in mind right now. Was it Bad Boy 49? It was 49 days from his birthday. Was Puff equal 49 as well? There was a couple 49s going on. There's other numbers as well that are very important. But, I mean, but as I say, I could make, whether it's a bite-sized video, you know, it could be 30 seconds with dub plate, bulletproof, you know, gems and breadcrumbs, 30 seconds, 2 minutes, or a 5 minute, 20 minutes, or 2 hours, and it's going to be the same result. Hence why I didn't do, you know, the only reason why I was on for 4 hours the last stream was because the 2 girls that showed up. Otherwise, it would have been done around 2 hours, an hour and a half. If those 2 girls didn't show up, I was... Not to mention, did I show anything? Because we're showing you the same thing all the time, right? So, you know, there's no point in me wasting time if there's no traction, you know, it's not getting the love that it's supposed to get, or you're reaching out to people, nobody reaches out properly, or they come and reach out less than half-hearted, and then you don't hear from them after that. It's like, come on, man, I've seen it too many times. I can't keep playing that type of, no, no, that's long. You know what I mean? As I say, got to keep it reciprocal. You know, but at the very least, I don't mind doing a little, a quick radio cast, you know, and not doing, you know, prepping the video and all of that bollocks long. I'll be happy to do it, but what's the fucking point? It don't make no sense long. Yeah, we're showing you it all. The code is there. We're showing you the same repetitive, the cyclic fashion over and over again. Knife crime, terrorism, this thing, that thing. You know what I mean? Celebrity timings. Remember when? What was it? Was it 84 days or 8 weeks? Let's have no, 8 weeks 3 days, or 83 days, or it was 7 weeks 4 days, or 74 days. Remember the domestic violence video with and it was his full name not 74 or 83, if not both, Sean Coombs or Sean Puffy Coombs, or Sean Diddy Coombs. Go and check out my videos that I'm sure I do show some presentation for when he got busted with the domestic violence video, right? Or when it got let out. Obviously, the raid was before that, but before the raid, sorry, since the raid to when they released that, the domestic violence video with Cassie in the hotel, it was the 74 or the 83 situation that I'm just talking about. I can't remember, it's either or. Yeah, I know domestic violence equals 83 and 74. Yeah, and when you run those dates from that to that, you say, you see, look. It's not unusual. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah? It's not unusual for celebrities to cover up a single lie. Da-da-da-da-da. It's not unusual for close friends and family to die. Yeah? Because my man's been on a trailblazer. He's been on a trailblazer. Yeah? And from when he thinks now he's on some fucking next level Pablo Escobar, Tony Montana industry, you know, music industry mogul, you know what I mean? Mafioso mogul, the music, the mafioso music mogul. Don't have to worry, you know, doing his thing. trailblazing. Nobody can't tell him nothing. He's got this and that one paid off. He's got, you know, he's been trained by, what was my man's name? Was it something Lavelle? What was his name again? Was it Andre Lavelle? What was that? And then he got trained by Clive Davis, the other old brother. Like he's learned it from somewhere, yeah? Hey, and you know what as well? You got the fucking hell, you got the I don't even clock this all at first. He's in the same prison as Epstein, yeah? Is that, yeah? Hey, are we even still seeing a list from that situation there? Has it all been hearsay? Even though we know there's something going on, obviously. I mean, do you even need the list? Like, fucking hell, oh, I need a list. You know, emails and whatever. Oh, we need that. And flight fucking, you know, the flight plan. And he was on the flight. Fucking hell. Just take down the whole of the blood clot industry, yeah? Burn it to the ground. So I keep saying to you, fucking hell. How are they getting away with movies that clearly show, oh, they were setting up COVID, or they were setting up, you know, or the sound of Freemasons, you know, the sound of Freemasonry, if you know the film, The Sound of Freedom, yeah? Like, what? And that's how you know it's just MK Ultra fucking utopia. Learn my lifestyle. I'm just trying to just fucking get on with stuff, but you motherfuckers, you're the ones that keep throwing a spanner in the blood clot woodwork. You know, like people are just trying to get on with their lives. Yeah? You got fucking, what's the other one going on now? This one had me in fits the other day. Creasing. Who had two toes curling as well. That's how it was nicing up my soul. I said, give me a break. They got pages and walkie-talkies going. They got walkie-talkies and pages got blowing up. What in the movie franchise is this? Nobody ain't waking up. There's no way this ain't some crazy conspiratorial fucking, you know what I mean? Like, this is as crazy as, like, if you can't see through the bullshit of Andrew Tate, they come out that thing the other day, then it was like, oh, you're not paying attention, or you're looking at the woman in the red dress, yeah? You had the short hair gal standing outside the thing, talking about, oh, you know, whatever she was saying. But then those that truly look at the thing now, and you know what as well, you're still gonna get those tools that will look at all the documents and the text talk and all that stuff. Oh my god, the Tate brothers, you know, free, you know, the Matrix. Oh my god, he's Morpheus. Free the Tate brothers. Nigga, are you fucking watching them lot? Or yeah? Basically, you're looking at the woman in the red dress. Like, wake the fuck up already. You lot are just hook, line, and sinker. Pages and walkie-talkies. Yo. Hey. Anybody wants to join the stream, you feel free, you know what I mean? You can ride shotgun. Do you want to join the stream? Let me know. Or should I just put it in there? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just put it in there if you want to join. Hold up, where is it gone now? Hold up. Invite? Oh yeah, there it is. I mean, give me a break. This is ridiculous. I mean, who believes this? Just like I saw, what's his name doing the rounds the other day? What was his name? I had to leave a comment. I can't remember what. It was a news channel as well. I didn't give a monkeys. I don't give a fuck who. Come and tell me something. They had what's his name? Shim Lim, the magic guy, doing the rounds recently. Yeah, he's got the 4 women on the around the desk, you know, on whatever the show was in America now. Yeah, and I said, this motherfucker, like he didn't play a role in the death of and it was a show P. Diddy was on many a time. It was his second home on the Ellen show, if you know about Ellen the Degenerate. What's her last name? Something like that, right? Degenerate. But yeah. And if you don't know, I'll just give you a smidge. But if you look, I've probably got a playlist for it. Find the videos, you know, knock yourself out. And you will see the updates. You will see the one that I put out from how many years ago. And then you will see the updates when Stephen Twitch Boss died. And then even one recently, since I was doing some extra, or stuff was coming in to do with P. Diddy, right? And there was a new entry, apparently, from which I didn't know about, with what's his name? Stephen Twitch Boss. Yeah? To do with Diddy. And then when you do the date span with his death and Diddy's birthday, I said, look, it's the same pattern again. And I'm sure it was 2 months and 13 days. And this is gonna do full circle back to Shin Lim, the magic guy. Yeah? Because years before the death of Stephen Twitch Boss, again, if you don't know, he was the co-host on the Ellen show, the black guy. He's a dancer. And imagine 3-4 years ago now, yeah, he was asked to pick a random bullshit, it weren't random, yeah, he was asked to pick allegedly a random card from the magic guy, right? He gives him the pack. No, sorry, no, sorry. Write a 3-digit number on the back of a card. Excuse me, that's how it went. So my man, I think he got Ellen to select a card, and then he says, "Oh, can you write a random 3-digit number?" And what was the number? 213. Did I not just say it was 2 months and 13 days? I don't think it was 2 months, 1 week, 3 days. It was either or. Yeah, from P. Diddy's birthday to the death of this gentleman, Twitch Boss. Again, he writes 213 on the card many years beforehand, setting it all up. Yeah? Which to the, you know, untrained eye, you know, you're in the audience watching at home. Oh my God, Ellen! Oh my God, we got Magic Man. I remember him. He was on, one of them talent shows. You know, like America's Got Talent or some shit. You know what I mean? He was doing the rounds so many years ago, right? Shin Lim, huge, so many years ago when he was doing the rounds. Yeah. Don't know if it was Salmon Cowell. He's probably on a couple of them. He might even have been on Penn and Teller as well. I'm sure he was, because I did a breakdown of that one there. Or one of the tricks, I think it was on there 2 times. Yeah? But the dub player is now death. And imagine, we know death equals 213. And when they put that specific clip up from Ellen, they put it up. I'm not sure when the original one aired. I don't know if it was around the same time. Let me know if you can find out. But that clip, they put it up in Black History Month. Hold up. Black History Month equals 213. Nigga with the A at the end. If you do it Nigga, that equals 213. So again, racism equals 213. Death equals 213. Again, Black History Month. So I said, wow, look at this. You wanted to see all the trolls and all the fools that came to chat a whole bag of bullshit on that video that I originally done. And as I say, if you track my work, you will see me referring to certain videos, not only that one, but you know, there's a couple of dub plates that you refer to and you say, you see, where are these fools now? When it's checked out then, and it's the same one training along like a chain, to now this one that goes back to that. What are you saying? Where are these people? Like, where are they? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, yeah? Give me a fucking break, man. You lot are just tools. That's why I say, you deserve chemtrails, you deserve lockdowns, you deserve to be, you know, mind molested. You deserve it. You're the ones that allow it to happen. Unknowingly and knowingly. Paid or not. Yeah, this is your fault that is at, you know, the crazy level that it's at right now. It's on you. It is on you. Take some fucking responsibility. Yeah, accountability. And they'll never do it. They'll never do it. They'll never fucking do it. As I say, it don't matter how many videos we put out over here. Yeah. As I say, in generations to come, they'll make a movie or a Netflix blood clot series about the Gematria community. Yeah? And that's a fact. How many movies are already referring to Gematria? Knowingly and unknowingly and blatantly. Sorry, unknowingly to the untrained eye when they don't show it to the movie, but when you know how to look at things, you know, when the release date is and all that stuff. But then with the films that have it blatantly in there, they don't care. They want entertainment. You know, they don't care about the timing of Diddy. They don't care about the timing of, you know, he's the BBC guy. You had some numbers for him the other day, you know, when he got what's his name? Hugh Edwards. Huw, right? How he spells it. Yeah? And how is he not in jail? That's what I'm saying to you. Along with those that make the movies of all the subliminal stuff and the blatant stuff in all the movies, telling you COVID was coming from how many years? Decades upon decades ago. Again, the Terminator. They drive under he's chasing the boy. They drive under that tunnel bit. It says 90. It's got like the height, yeah, 9 foot 11 inches, whatever, for the height of the bridge. And of course, the Terminator that's chasing them, he can't get under the bridge. But basically, my point is, it says 9/11 caution. And that's one of how many examples we can go through. Miles Morales with the racism gets bit by the 42 spider. We know February's the only month that equals to 42, and how many derogatory names and terms like colored, nigger. I think that's with the ER way. NIGGER is 42. Yeah. A, you get the 213, and I think that's in Satanic, along with Death in Satanic Gematria, where A is 36, and then it, you know, follows suit up to Z with whatever that's going to be. Sorry, I don't know off by heart in my head right now. But my point is, when you understand the ciphers, you say, the timing, look at some fucking dates, pull your head out your ass and say, oh shit, we're not on a ball. Whatever it is, listen, whatever it is, it ain't what they're telling us. Vacuum, I mean, gases and air, it will fill the available space. Hello? Outside where you are, what's that so many miles up? Space. Why isn't it not filling up the How am I breathing? Jesus Christ. How am I breathing right now? How am I live streaming? How is that possible? How is it Universal Studios can show you, you know, 30 odd years before them leaving the earth to say, you know, what they're going to say is a globe, but yet Universal Studios, what was it, 1927, something like that? With their intro, you know, one of the black and white movies, you know, of the time, they're showing you a globe earth. How are they doing that? You ain't been to space yet to look back. Another one, as I've been saying for this year. And nobody can't answer. Of course they can't. They can't make a video. They can't act me in a video. Yeah? Which is, if you've been looking in space, whether it's from Earth looking up, yeah? You're just watching the stars. Then bring in telescopes. Then bring in, oh yeah, you know, we slingshotted, we went around the moon. Yeah? Before landing on the moon. And after, regardless of the alleged landing on the moon, but you know, they allegedly land on the moon. But my point is, how comes you only added corkscrewing through the cosmos in the early 2000s? Make that make sense. You didn't know or realize, now we're not going on their alleged model, you know, we're not hurtling through the cosmos at, you know, a snail's pace in all manner of directions simultaneously on an elliptical orbit that speeds up and slows down, which you would feel. Because when you're going in a circle and come on, man. Buffoonery. So my point is, do all of these people all the time, before we continue, did they all know to, basically, did they not know to use their brain cells? You know, We're gonna hire out the hotel. We're gonna have all of these sexcapades, some baby oil and dildo action and butt plugs. You know what I mean? I want the peggings going on. And like, my point is, as I said before, what part of the pyramid did you think you was on? And remember, Epstein, allegedly, 34 days after his arrest, and the word Epstein equals 34, and as we know, suicide equals 34. Huh. Right. I mean, give me a break. Are they all just not knowing? Or some of them, obviously, you don't know you're going to be the fool guy one day, but then some of them know they're going to be the fool guy. And then some of them know that they're going to still get out of it, and it's all a big pantomime show. I'm not saying this is fully the case for him. As I say, I'm not saying that he's walked out of some secret tunnel and he's elsewhere living his life. But don't get it twisted that it hasn't happened before and time again. You're not a fly on the wall. Yeah? And remember, they always have to let you know what they're doing. So of course they want you to know. Oh yeah, man, we trained him up. Yeah, man, he was one of our top candidates. Yeah, he was perfect, you know. Puff Daddy, he came along. Yeah? To really mess up and condition a populace or you know, or bend the culture and the mind state of a people. Easily done. People still ain't worked out. Cat Williams ain't your friend. Marshall Mathers ain't your friend. You know, he's got Masonic ties. You know, his dad. I'm sure it was his dad, Eminem. All this we've gone over, spoke about how many times by the myriad, right? So as I say, Mr. Beast, all these type of, we've gone over this. You mean to tell me he didn't know that this was gonna come back? You've even got fucking what's that one? That another one I was bending up when I saw this one the other day. And I'm not saying that this person ain't done it or ain't done some stuff. I'm not saying that they're all, you know what I mean? Because you can easily make up a narrative and obviously have fake text and it weren't really real, but it looks real. But I'm not knocking for the other ones that are actually obviously fucking real, or that you don't know. You know what I'm saying, right? Be careful with some of my words here, because obviously, you know, if it's obvious or not, sometimes it's hard to detect. But my point is, obviously, a bag of them's going to be real. This is what these people are on. Do you think Mr. Beast has just got, you know, how many subs has he got again? It's like 300 million. I mean, he's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And then he goes on like he's doing, you know, the greatest, you know, philanthropy stuff for the people, the villages in Africa. And then people said, Rotted, hold on. You're showing the same well at a different fucking angle. You didn't put 100 wells in Africa, you lying mother. He didn't put 100 wells. You know, how many people did he really think he helped with the eye cataracts the other day? But anyway, my point is, what's his name? The father of, what's his name? Dodi Fayed. What is the dad's name again? You know, Princess Diana, right? They killed her off. Princess Diana. They killed her off in the tunnel, right? Apparently that part of the tunnel used to be like some sacred seance spot where they used to, you know, do some, you know, certain seances back in the day, you know what I mean? Holding hands and channeling certain entities and stuffs. Apparently, allegedly. You know, I wasn't there. But I wouldn't put it past the fuckers, alright? Just like CERN and Cernunnos, if you know about, if you've done a little bit of homework with that deity Cernunnos, and then CERN, and CERN's a big part of the World Wide Web, and apparently breaking through realms and dimensions and realities, you know what I mean? But anyway, Dodi Fayed's dad, right? Now they got him in the news with grapey allegations, you know what I mean? I mean, really? I mean, it's all coming out. Fucking hell. It is all coming out, boy. As I say. Right, let's get up. Who's I gonna do first? Anthony Joshua. Let's get up Anthony Joshua quickly. Remember, you can join the stream. Let me just find my show notes. Because... Nope, I think we're here. Now... Hold up here. So, you had Daniel Dubois. And it's funny as well because, as I say, Dubois, ain't that my man's name in Boondocks? You know, you got the light-skinned brother that's married to the white woman. Is it Jasmine, the daughter? But basically, it's funny. There was a, if you know the show, if you don't know the cartoon, look it up. Oh, it'd be great if that cartoon came back on right now. It would be quite funny. Fuck, you know. And it's not to say they was not free from, you know, the Simpsons effect, if you know what I'm saying. With those that control you know what, because obviously it's everywhere, right? Filtered in. And as I say, how are these people, you know, not behind bars? James Cameron as, you know, Terminator or whatever. And a bazillion other people, you know, you put all this subliminal stuff in. How are you not behind bars? Like what was going on? Like, you know what I mean? In any sane world, obviously, these people have names and addresses. Find them and lock them up. Like, what the fuck is going on? Actors, you know, how did you not know what you was acting? You've had many years to say, oh shit, didn't realize at the time, but oh, fucking hell. Feel a kind of way about this. Let me, you know what? Let me put up a Twitter post. Anyway. So anyway, Dubois, yeah, what was the one again? Oh, Homies Over Hoes. It's Gangsterlicious. Is it Gangsterlicious Part 2? Is it Gangsterlicious that turns gay? Oh yeah, because you got Thugnificent. He was cool. Yeah, you got yeah. Homies Over Hoes. Do the homie. Oh, allow me. I can't even chant that song right about now. Shoot, my window's open. When it's closed anyway, I wouldn't be fucking chanting that shit. But anyway, look up the episode. It's a cartoon. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. But beware, sometimes you might find it at not the correct speed on YouTube. So, you know, and sometimes if you even, you know, you up the speed, it kind of still not right. You know what I mean? When you know what I mean? Put it on the 1.5. But anyway, that specific episode, if you didn't know, Cat Williams, he plays a pimp. Oh, the way it goes full circle is funny. Oh man, a pimp named Slickback. Yeah. Hear me now. Yo, the way this shit goes full circle is just fucking hell, something else, boy. Fucking hell. All today's thumbnail, it did actually have Anthony Joshua with his jaw, you know, like the fucking old school typewriter, like his jaw was all the way. He's gonna have to slap it to be, you know what I mean? To bring it back. The old school, he's got the old school typewriter jaw from a punch from Daniel Dubois. Hey, but with that fight now, before we get to my notes, quickly, like, what the fuck was I watching? It's like Anthony Joshua became Francis Ngannou. What the fuck was I watching? Like, fucking hell, technical masterclass. If you want to say, oh, somebody that don't know their foot in boxing, you know, I'm talking about Ngannou. And then how the treatment, how, you know what I mean? It was hook, line, and sinker. It was just the setup, bam. Setup, bam. Yeah? Game over, done. Like, what the fuck was I watching the other day? He had legs like Bambi. He looked like he's never boxed before. So, you know, alarm bells were ringing. I'm watching it. I'm saying, okay, is this scripted? I didn't look this up until the next day. Yeah? I said, oh, let me have a look. Again, is it all scripted? Or is it just, you know, polarization of the day, you know, fate and all of that? It was just, you know, organic mechanics of the reality. So anyway, we had a life lesson of 38 on the day, right? The 21st of September, just the other day. Weekend just gone. Again, today is Monday, the 23rd. So what is it? Was the autumn equinox? Because we're going, it's officially autumn now, right? We've got a second moon apparently coming in conjunction in a few days. Like, fucking hell. I haven't fully looked into that. I was like, okay, what the fuck? We've got another moon that's coming to orbit momentarily and fuck off, apparently. But anyway, back to this. So, we had a life lesson of 38. Funny as well, when they put up the percentage of who they thought was going to win, if you go back and watch the fight, you see it will pop up on the left-hand side, and it would be 83% for Joshua, and it was 17% for Dubois. Yeah? And I was like, could he be getting it tonight? You know, murder 83, you know, killing off his career again. Not to say he's not going to continue, but as I say, Andy Ruiz was highly suspect. All right, that was a highly suspect contest. And we know how that factored in with the 213 concerning the Drake curse, because he took a picture with Drake on the 21st of March. Anthony Joshua did, yeah. And then the fight, June 1st, with Andy Ruiz against Anthony Joshua. That was on the day leaving, June 1st leaves 213 days of the year. Yeah. And if you write out the Drake curse, that equals 213. And if you want to do the reflection part, he went down in the third round out of 12. You see? 312, 213. Yeah. So, interesting, right? So this fight comes around, and of course we've covered other fights, you know, before this one. You know, go and check out, you know, what we've put out, for myself at least. And hold on here, let me change the background groove. Let's get some of that GTA 5 menu screen. If you know, you know. But anywho, 38 is a life lesson. So Saturday just gone, 21st of September. So if you add up 9, 21, then 2 and 0, 2 and 4, that equals 38. Reflection at 83 and murder equals 38 and 83. So a death and a murder to his current reign, because you know he was on the build back up. And it's the other thing I wanted to quickly say as well. Like, it's easy now for maybe before Anthony Joshua might have been fighting knowing about the powers that be and what he had to do before. Yeah, I'm not saying that was maybe with the, I can't remember, how did the Usyk one go? I might have to get a rain check on that. I know I don't know if I put anything out for that. I can't remember, but there's probably some stuff with that as well. And we know you got the Poland stuff in Russia, right? Because that all factors in. But my point is, do you think you would catch him doing that type of after talk that he did that time on the mic? Or is he just going to be more chilled, like how he came quickly to the post-fight press conference Saturday just gone, 21st of September, with Dubois? You know, just pick myself up and we'll continue. And yeah, Remember, he's got P. You don't listen. Listen. Because remember, they got to beat you down to a degree and then make you be, comfortable with, all right, you know what? You go down in the 5th. This is going to happen on that fight, or that's going to happen in. You're still getting your money, but, it's entertainment first and foremost, yeah? It don't matter if it's Jake Paul, buffoonery, and Tyson. That's probably not going to go down. Or whatever other spectacle to do with that buffoon. Or KSI, Prime, we've got, entertainment and give your kid poison at the same time, right? This is how wicked these people are. For some of them, yeah? Wicked. While they give you poison and deodorant poison, Jake Paul, we covered that recently with the Jake Paul poison. Huh? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Look how they had the kids going crazy for Prime. Weren't it all expensive at one stage as well? I remember that was going on. Like, it was ridiculous expensive going on. Like, the expense, like, what? Like, stupid. Was it like £20 for a fucking... Yo, I don't know how many milliliters is in that. I'm not a Prime supporter. I'm saying, and then you wonder why it's the idiocracy. If you haven't seen the movie, if that ain't a documentary along with The Matrix, along with They Live, along with a couple other movies, I don't know what is. Yeah? Hey, let me put up my blood clot banner. Where's my banner? Let me put that up right there. Bam. Where's the other one as well? Bam. Yeah? Fucking hell. You think, say, that's what I'm saying. Like to say I wouldn't put out the videos happily, presentation, or respond to certain people if they're on a proper level, as I already explained. Rewind the stream if you don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and as I said before, the reason why I haven't changed the community wall post, because there's a couple of reasons still. There's a couple of reasons. And you know what? I haven't even been over on his, his neck of the woods, so to speak. I have not checked over there. He might have put out another diss track. He might have put out another song. I don't know. But my point is, I don't need to care. It's the same way I understand why with what Adept said when he came on the stream. Certain people that are on a certain level of thinking, it's like you feel like you're beating up on them. Yeah, that's how I would feel. When really, first and foremost, you're just thinking, you're just trying to, you're thinking it's like-minded people, you're into a specific thing. Okay, cool. But who's the child that can't communicate? Because it's not me, so you can say I'm a child all you want, or I'm rambling, or, it's not my fault I have to keep reiterating stuff, because you're fucking dumb. You're that dumb. Like, you are that dumb, and you don't know how dumb you are. So, it's pretty pointless. As I say, if you just joined the stream or you missed what I said before, go to, because you will find me in my own way breaking this down. Yeah? Feel free to go through the playlist for the buffoon recently done. The NPC basic beast brainers, and look at Slapper Wally. Yeah? Or Slapperphone or Slapper Wally. You will see that I've just updated them moments ago. Just today, about an hour ago, with a video that came from a good psychology woman that just came out of nowhere. I said, oh, I've got to add that. I have to add that in there. Yeah? Go and hear her dub plates, what she says. It ain't nothing different from what I've said in my own way. Yeah? And if you didn't get it from my way, well then go and hear the type of, PhD those type of terms. Go and get some counseling. Wake your ass up. Yeah? And here the dub plates that she breaks off. Exactly what the fuck I've been talking about. She's brilliant with the dub plates. I said, like she's brilliant. Don't get it twisted. I said, I'm gonna have to add this. I might even make a tune out of it as well. Actually, yeah, I might even make a tune out of her. Make a nice spoken word, take some good, specific, portions or paragraphs or sentences, put them together and just make a nice tune out of it. You know what I mean? Something decent, And as I say, the tune I've got for this hombre that I haven't even made yet. The dub plates that I've got for him. What is that one? I haven't even jotted it down. I've got some concepts and some bits that I've written down. That's beyond being a concept that, I just have to get the memory muscle in on my tongue. And once that's on autofire, you're fucked. Once I'm on autopilot, you're fucked. And the thing is, as I'm saying to you, I'm not going to be like, now I'm not saying he hasn't got different flows, but my point is, I can be loose, and I'm pretty sure I'm more loose as I would call myself more of an MC, flowetry lyricist, yeah? I would say maybe for him he's going to be more bracketed in a specific type of delivery style. Me? Oh, you're fucked. Like, you're fucked. Like, you are fucked. Then together with what I'll be saying, in what I'm getting, like, I will make you look a mess. My point is, I would make him look so dumb and make him think about, oh wow, am I even like, but I'll make him up his game. Yeah? And that's not even me thinking I'm all of that, but I know this. I would make that hombre give him inspiration to up his game or shut the fuck up. He wouldn't even be, you know what I mean? He wouldn't even do any lyrics again. Either shut him down or give him inspiration. Even though he'd still say, oh, that shit, going like he didn't listen to anything, but more than likely he listened to the whole thing, how many times over. Or he might not have, he's one of those guys, he's a hater, innit? You know what I mean? As I say, it could be, he could have got the lyric from whoever else, and he didn't know somebody ghostwrited it, or you didn't know I ghostwrited it. Now he knows I ghostwrited it type of thing. Oh no, that shit now. Yeah, he's one of those people. Oh, ghostwrited it? Oh, that shit now, because them times he's been on this lyric from time. He can even recite the fucking bars. But he's one of those type of people. Yeah? Fucking idiot. Right, so let's not get this thing twisted here, yeah? I don't claim to be this or that, but I know I will make him second guess and think about, oh shit, my man, yeah. Because it's not that he ain't heard me lyrically spit something before, but it wasn't engaging in that type of, and I'm not saying that it was schemy or it was this thing and that thing, it was more storytelling. Yeah, it wasn't that schemy or stuff like that. There's a couple of little moments in there. But like, what? Listen, the one that I had in my mind the other day, how did it go again? It was basically, and it was quite fast-tongued, quite fast-paced, but it was basically in my mind. There was something along the lines of basically about him coming with his audacity and misbehave. And I was saying, again, you got all the time to waste certain kilojoules, but you couldn't defend your stance when it came to Dave. Like, you know what I mean? Don't make me put you in a crisis. And like, I ain't even jotted it down yet. It will come back to me like how it was flowing in a bit or whatever, because it's not even properly in my mind right now. Yeah. But like, listen, like, don't let me have you up, because I will listen. The stuff that I've already jotted down, and I haven't been bothered to master it, or the other bit that I've conceptualized, but I haven't fully put it in. Boom, 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 boom. But there's other bits that it's almost ready to go. Like, yeah. But as I say, because you're not even on a specific vibration, you're a waste of time. Which you've always literally shown me that's what you was kind of anyway. You didn't do anything but expose your true nature, and only a buffoon would still be hanging around you. I'm not saying you can't say some good stuff and this and that, as I've already said during and throughout XYZ recently with all the entries. I said, right, and even before that. How motherfucker don't find himself on how many fucking streams and come and give some good intel and information and boom, 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 and what the people can do, and you know what I mean? Because he's got that within him. But regardless that him having a little something like that don't go nowhere when you've got all of this other shit that overshadows your character. And as I say, go and watch that entry that I've just put in the playlist for your dumbass and others are like your dumbass type of thinking and being. Yeah, whether you know what you're doing or you don't know. Hence why with what I already initially said, I was either doing it unknowingly or knowingly. Either or, I'm gonna bag and tag this pussy-o because you deserve it. And if you came correct, as I came correct throughout, I would have responded ages ago. Because all right, at least it's come boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm gonna, yeah. Man, I want to tell you the song that I haven't even started yet. I've got all the components to make it. As I say, I'll use an old track. Yeah, a nice stompy garage sounding one, and it sounds very it's like twinkly and slightly spooky. But I can't give you more than that with all the additionals that's gonna go into it. Buried it. I haven't even made it yet, but I know he's fucked. He's fucked. Not to mention the follow-up for that. Yeah? And I'll give you a hint. This motherfucker's looking like some blood clot, grown up, washed up, fucking Eddie Monster. Yo! Yo! Don't think man ain't got two rhythm ready for you to make from scratch, you know, with that intro music. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah? We call it the Eddie Monster rhythm. Like, don't think that man ain't already got that one. I'm not going to tell you the other one that I've given you a little smidge on, you know, with the stumpy tune. But this one will be a straight D&B. Yeah? I don't give a fuck that I'm telling you. Like, don't get it twisted. But if you was on par, even a bit better, and even if you didn't, as I say, even if you didn't want to see eye to eye, but at least if you was on a specific level, all right, I'll give you that due. I appreciate that. But because you're not even like, you're some fucking idiot. You're some proper pussy-o. Yeah? You don't deserve the time. This is the only time you deserve. But it's not even me really talking to you. I don't care if you hear this or not, sample it or do something. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if your minions come, those are around you. Oh, he's rambling again. You can call it what you want to call it. Those that have fucking brain cells, no Wagwan. If you want too dumb and hard of hearing, well then fucking happy days, right? Hence the bigger picture of why the fucking world is in the circumstance that it's in. It's because of brains like yours, dumbass. In all their differential variable fucking forms. Fucking idiot. You know what I mean? So dumb. Have you fucking, you know what I mean? Spreaded the message yet? If you know, break the mold of the conditioning, you fucking idiot. How about break the mold of the default setting that you're on, dumbass? So dumb. At a whole nother level. You get me? And big up Adept for passing through. As I said, this fool could have came on and cleared the air with the man himself. I would have muted who's ever mic, you know, Adept going off, Adept calm down a minute, you know, I would have been the mediator. This pussy-o can't even show face. That's how much of a pussy-o he is. talks about people being a fucking child, but he can't even communicate like an adult. That's why I said to you, yeah, why don't you act your age and not your shoe size then? You know, you want to call me a child? You can't even communicate with stuff that you're into. It doesn't, and as I already said, it doesn't matter. Even if you don't like the fucking song that I'm making or trying to make, or a draft of a song. It doesn't matter what it is, battle rap, fucking a painting. You should be able to say, oh yeah, that type, or that type of heavy metal music, you know? You should be able to say, oh wow, boom, boom, yeah, the soundscape, well, if you, yeah, I like it, or I don't like the soundscape with that, but if you do the boom, 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 that's it. How is it you're blanking everything? But then I know if you got the same music draft from somebody, oh yeah, it came from Veek, this one, that one. Oh, I'm gonna jump on a remix. Like, make it make sense. So then, obviously, I'm gonna think, well, why is this person treating me this way? I'm not saying he's obligated to fucking, you know, for every fucking, oh yeah, check that out, check this out, for everyone. You're doing your stuff, you're living your fucking life. But my point is the fact that you're in this type of circle of, oh yeah, man, music movement and, you know, fucking helping people, you know, musically or not, how comes you fucking not can screw face and fucking bend up your voice in a certain manner? As I've pointed out, you can hear him on streams. Go to some of his streams around New Year's. And if you see me in there, you'll catch him. When I say a specific thing in the chat, just talking, type it, and then listen to his response and how he sounds. I said, wow, caught him again, listen to him. And as I say, I don't like to be hasty all the time and say, oh my God, am I getting those spider senses tingling again? That's why it was the 1.5 years. On and off documentation, not a fly in the room, didn't speak to you for 6 months. Oh, you know, I'm back in the mix again. And then you're doing that same thing. Am I not allowed to think, oh wow, why is this person? And then sometimes I'm not going to entertain it to this magnitude, obviously, not all the time, but then sometimes I'm still allowed to then bring it into the mix of all other certain situations that have this type of shit going on. So then other people can come along and say, wow, do you know what? You know, I got a friend at work and boom, 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 and that's been, yeah? You think like this don't happen with shit that happens offline? Whether it's an old school friend that I know that will ring me up and say, oh, you know what happened to me the other day, audio, at work, boom, boom, boom. It's been happening for fucking how long? My point is, because remember, narcissists don't like you to note certain stuff. Sociopathic hybrid narcissists, that's like the government, right? They like you to succumb to, you know, like being beaten to a pulp in your mind, but you're not allowed to. And this is my point. When it comes to, my point is, if it was me, I'd be like, raw, maybe I need to change certain default patterns. Raw, my bad audio, let me boom, 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 raw. You get me? Like, it's as simple as, and keep it moving. But this motherfucker now, these times I deleted that video, yeah, to do with Adept and all that stuff. It wasn't, you know what I mean? It goes to show you're a fucking pussy hole. So I can tell you, suck your mother, dickhead. Give a fuck who you are. You come with that, I don't give a fuck. It's the government, this one, that one. Known you for fucking 20 years or 2 minutes. If you deserve to be told, suck your blood clot, I'm going to tell you, suck your blood clot. Again, let me refer you to that video, yeah? It's by Tamie, T-A-M-I-E, space, then the letter M, then space, and then you write Joyce, Joyce, so Tamie M. Joyce, and it's called The Dark Side of Empaths. Pull up that 20-minute, 90-minute video. And tell me if she ain't saying the same shit that I'm fucking saying, but she's saying it with the technical talk. Yeah? Which shouldn't be hard for your dumbasses to understand. Because the same shit that I'm saying, and as we know, you got these folks now. If I was to put it this way, you have the type of people, the same shit that I'm talking about, imagine, they could bring the same situation that's happening to them to you, and you break it down and say X, Y, Z, and they're, oh yeah, boom, 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 or they're breaking it down fully, and then obviously you say what you're saying. But then when it's them now, or they can't see anything, they're blind, Can't see anything now. But if it's happening to them, or they're the one doing it, sorry, you know what I'm trying to get to say, right? So if it's happening to them, the more than likely, oh my God, right, that's happened, boom, boom, boom. Why is this person not, simply acknowledging at least, even if you didn't listen to the song or you didn't listen to, my point is, I don't need you to edify me. I don't get like, as I've said before, I don't need your edifying, you fucking idiot. I don't need you to like the song. I don't care if you hate the song. That's not the point of getting your know-how when it comes to music on boom, boom, boom and saying what needs to be said, whether it's a fucking painting or this lyrical something, whether it's for a song or fucking battle rap. You fucking nincompoop. This is how dumb people are along with the world. Again, they can see it in the movies for the most part. Oh my God, the people are oppressed. They need to do this and that. Oh my God. But they're already so beaten to a pulp from the you-know-what. Oh my God, let me go and get my jab. Work is all on me. They won't let me back to work. I need to get my jab. I need to get a booster. Crazy. It's the same shit. And that's why I will happily slay these motherfuckers. Bum ba da dun 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 dun. Fucking Eddie Monster over there. What's the picture again? I ain't even looked at it for a while. And it's so fitted for him. What is it? Too Easy, the psych ward block captain. Yo, don't let me go Cassidy on this motherfucker. That's my point. You don't want this. That's my point. You don't want it. I've only listened to 30, not even 30 seconds of what you did, because I quickly recorded it, which is partly going to go into the song. The first one, not the Eddie Monster one. Now, don't think it still won't drop. Maybe. Yeah? You're a scumbag, mate. Just like most Zombieland variants for the most part. So, Dubois. Daniel Dubois equals 74. Dubois equals 38. The life lesson is 38. 9 and 21, 2 and 0, 2 and 4. So again, the 21st of September, Anthony Joshua versus Daniel Dubois. And the numerology above that, above the life lesson, is 74. So again, Daniel Dubois equals 74. Last name Dubois equals 38. What else have I got for you? What else have I got? To Anthony Joshua's birthday, you've got 3 weeks and 3 days. But if you include the end date for the span, it's 34. Dubois equals 34. Anthony Joshua's birthday, October 15th, right? Interesting, this year has got a life lesson of 33 as well. Also remember, if you write out scripted sports, just like if you write out heliocentrism, again the heliocentric model, but anyway, the Holy Bible, sacred number, what is it again? It is, what is the other one? You've got Iranian terrorism, Islamic terrorism, even police racism, of course, the Jesuit order, of course, all equal 201. It's a long ass list. In the time of the first Jesuit Pope, Pope Francis, Jorge Mario Bergoglio, which equals 201. He lives in Suite 201, and the name of the suite equals 201 as well. We've gone over it a bazillion times. But anyway, scripted sports equal 201, and of course, if you drop the 0, 21. It was on the 21st of September, which was the fat bout when it took place in Wembley Arena, UK. All right. Also, Daniel Dubois equals 115, like October 15th, drop the 0, right? 115. Just like the word Masonic equals 115 and 74, as we mentioned 74 moments ago. So go figure on that. 5th round, if you write out 5, again, Jesuit equals 21, 5 equals 21. Also, 5 equals 66. Did I not just see on... Oh, no, I'm chatting shit. Sorry, don't worry what I thought I was going to say. It wasn't what I thought I saw. If you write out... but I have got that though. Hold up, wait. So above Anthony Joshua's life lesson this year for 33, you've got a numerology of 69. Illuminati equals 69, but what also equals 69 is triple D. So basically DDD, basically Daniel Dynamite Dubois. All right, so triple D. So if you just go with the initials, just the DDD, that equals 69. Go figure. And that's in reverse reduction. Of course, D initially with the normal way, A's 1 up to Z's 26, of course, then that is the 4th letter. But of course, if you flip the alphabet around, then of course you will see the other results, right? So go figure on that. Joshua equals 34. We just spoke about Dubois equaling 34. Remember, we had the 3 weeks and 4 days to his birthday, if you include the end date. Now, we're going to quickly look at and then we'll look at some of the news. Let's see what's going on. What's his face? So, we're on to the baby oil booty bandit, known, of course, as Sean Combs, Sean Puffy, Puff Diddy Pop, Loverboy. Man. Because you got certified Loverboy Drake, right? Didn't he do some gay movies as well? I mean, just to play on words, certified Loverboy, and he likes underage as well. I mean, yo, this motherfucker wears what in his hair? He paints his nails. He puts, like little girls' bows in his hair. He puts his hair in bunches. Drake. I mean, give me a break. Yo, hey. Give me a break, man. This is unbelievable, isn't it? Right, now, for those up to speed, I don't think I've personally covered this. This is why, as soon as I saw this the other day, for Chris Lighty, the name he went by, that wasn't actually his name. Was it Darnell or Daryl? We'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, Daryl Stephen Chris Lighty was an American music industry executive. He co-founded Violator, a record label, and a management and marketing company which represented hip-hop and R&B artists such as the Busta Rhymes. He is fucking in question recently as well, right? Is he a bit zesty and fruity? Fuck, I mean, it's truly is a sign of the times, man. Sign of the time. Fuck it out. They've got the baby oil. Yo, this motherfucker won't play. Hey, as I saw one comment the other day, somebody said, was it, he's got more oil than Saudi Arabia? Somebody in the comments the other day said, Puff Daddy, P. Diddy, they said he's got more oil than Saudi Arabia. Hey, I saw one meme earlier. What was it? you know, for human centipede. What did it say again? They had him on there. They had what did they call it? Human centipede. Yo, some of these memes, boy, fuck, you know. Because as I say, I was supposed to have Anthony Joshua with his jaw, with the old school typewriter jaw, also on today's thumbnail. But I said, you know what? I think this is gonna have to be all the baby oil bandit, the baby oil booty bandit. He's gonna have to take precedence over this shit today. Fuck that. I tried to do a half and half, but it was like, nah, this ain't working out. We're gonna have to put the whole thing up. Hey, this motherfucker, he's buying up baby oil. There ain't none left. You can't even get no blood clot lotion. This motherfucker bought up the whole blood clot thing, like NASA buying up all the fucking helium to Ross clot. You know what I mean? Shit, you need special fucking you know, people in your circles to get something. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, this motherfucker, he's got a trailer load. He's got rooms and hotels filled with this shit. You know what I mean? I saw one other meme video. You know, got the people leaving at the party. They're slipping and sliding around from inside and outside, even when they go trying to get in their car. Yo, oh man, it's a shame people though ain't giving a bit of focal point for this information when it comes to the numbers. But yeah, man, much love though, because yeah, man, you got to body bag them with some of these memes now. Yeah. Yeah. Got a body bag them, man. And that's why I say the reason why I left up that post and it ain't changed, that's all psychology. Yeah. So when you see that fool now and he's doing all this, you get what he's done with what I was just talking about. Yeah, and he's got no grounds. If he came on any decent level, that would have moved on ages ago. Yeah? Would have moved on ages ago. Even though I've moved on, but it gives the look of, because I'm 50-50 halfway, but then it's like, okay, this person don't even deserve any response musically. Because he's probably going to pretend and be like, oh my God, that was shit. Them times they're actually going to nail it. And he'll be like, oh my God, that was shit. Nobody needs to hear your warped bullshit anyway. You know what I mean? You can't be trusted on, you know, you wouldn't be a good A&R or something like that. When people find you out. Give me one moment here. Who's that in the comments? Yes, Frequency. Feel free to join the stream. Frequency 714. I know you been about for a minute, and I know you ain't fake when it comes to certain stuff. You get me? Hold on, try to get my window open. You know, you get these little punks coming flying in. Don't worry, I got something for you. When you come past my eyeline again, come across my crosshairs, just like these fools. You get me? You get swatted, mate. Yeah. Let me pull out the spray. How you doing? Bam. You know that, if you know that meme and it goes, and he's got the spray in the hand. He just shows the hand in the spray, yeah? Yeah? Not on my watch, mate. You get me? You little pussy-os. Give a fuck who you are. Roy, this one, that one. You could be a blood clot Prince bloodline. Listen, you come on my watch with your fuckery, I'm gonna decimate your blood clot, yeah? So again, suck your mother, come back proper, and keep it moving. Otherwise, fuck off. You're a waste of space, just like the rest of the Zombieland variants out here. You are no different. You are all part of that matrix. You little pussy-o. Give me a moment here, guys. I'm gonna get you. Oh yeah, you little fucker. Gonna get ya. Right, you little fucker. Come across my eyeline a few times now. You know that one there, like, no. You know what? You need to fuck off now. Don't like ya. And there's enough of you out there anyway, so you know it's not like I'm fucking. You know. Disturbing life, if you may. Oh, that was close. I just put down the spray, boy, and the hand just came. Woo! You definitely felt the breeze of that one, but that shit was close, family. Hey. You was about to get sweated, boy. Whether it's spray between the hands, your ass is gonna get it. Alright, I'm gonna come back for you in a minute. Let me get back to my stream, you little pussy. That you're in here. So, Chris Lighty, right? He was born 1968, May 8th. He died. Watch it. As soon as I say when he died, I know the veterans now. You're gonna be like, "Oh, give me a break," and I'm gonna be like, "Exactly. When did he get killed? Or how he died? Yeah, however he died, right? August 30th." Exactly. Murder, 38 and 83. You dealt with, you know, hip hop, rapper equals 38. He died at 44. Excuse me. I don't think rapper's 44. I know. Hold up. I know there's a 34. Is it rap 34 or 35 or rapper 34? I don't think there's a 44 in there. But anyway, he died at 44. We know that's a big number as well. So he dies at 44 years of age. I don't know if I got a slide showing how he died. I might have to pull something up quickly. Hold up. Let me see how it says that he died here. Let me quickly go to Wikipedia. So Chris Lighty, if you go on Wikipedia, let's see how he got killed. I'm sure it was a shooting or something like that. Let me scroll down a bit. Hold up. Career death. Right. So on his death bit here. So August 30th, 2012, he died. Chris Lighty was found dead on the patio of his South Riverdale, Bronx apartment from an apparent self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. And did I mention from his birthday to the situation is 16 weeks and 3 days. The 38th prime is 163. I mean, give me a break. And he died on a day with a life lesson of 43, Masonic 43, killing 43. And they say self-inflicted, suicide. Suicide equals 43, as well as the 34 that we spoke about earlier in today's stream concerning Epstein, yeah? Again, Epstein 34, he dies 34 days after his alleged arrest. And suicide 34, and suicide also equals the reflection of that, it also equals 43. So again, 8 and 30, 2 and 0, 1 and 2. Again, it happened in 2012, so again, August 30th, 2012, break up the year, you get the life lesson of 43. Again, killing a Masonic equals 43. Suicide equals 43. And not only that, the numerology above that is 70. Suicide also equals 70. I mean, give me a break. I mean, what? Wow. I mean, it's not unusual. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you've got all these people. I got on my screenshots on my slides here because the video was, you know, I had the split screen up. So you got Busta Rhymes talking. You had it cut to 50 Cent. No, they weren't happy with the death of, you know, there needs to be reopen the case and all this type of stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, over here, motherfucker. Hello. Showing you the same fucking thing. Do I have to play? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna play it right motherfucking now. Fuck that shit. Hold up. Give me a moment. Oh yeah. Hold on, did this motherfucker just kick me out? Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's this one. I've got a couple of tabs up with StreamYard like a dickhead. Let me get rid of that one, so I don't get Fusioso. And as I say, the last stream that I did, I wasn't fully dialed in. There was a few things I forgot to mention in that stream when I was talking to the girls, even though I've got them offline now anyway. But yeah, there was a couple of dub plates I forgot to mention in the midst of that. But hopefully, you know, they get up to speed with some of the other stuff that I've given them offline concerning some playlists and stuff like that. So hopefully they do their due diligence. But yeah, they definitely, you know, seem to be on it though. You know, they definitely, you know, they said to me, I woke something up that they didn't realize extra. You know what I mean? So yeah, they're definitely resonating. And as I say, it's always nice, even though it's a once in a blue moon occasion. But you know, it's always nice to come across those that resonate when it happens. So yeah, man, gratitude, much respect. And yeah, man, I'm happy to be of service. You know what I mean? And as I say, many hands might like work. You know, if we all bring pieces of the puzzle and put it together, we can build the picture of what the fuck, you know what I mean? Rather than, you know, what's the type of word, you know, obscurity or something like that. You know what I mean? Or ambiguous. We want it, what's it? Disambiguous. You know what I mean? We want to be able to see, like, you know, or at least make sense somewhat, even if we don't know it all. At least, okay, that's how we're getting guided. You know, who's pulling the strings? Is somebody guiding this matrix extra? How are they guiding it? Oh, there's a number system from the cosmos. Then they've bent this number system to their liking, and the whole infrastructure is built up on this number system. And people still don't get what the fuck's going on. Meanwhile, you know, we've got the loot and stuff that happened the other day on Friday the 13th. I mean, give me a break. Give me a fucking break with this shit, man. How many more entries do you fucking need breaking this stuff down, man? Because it's gone beyond ad nauseum over here, even though I know I'm mindful and I'm, you know, I'm still on break now. Like, this is just like a random stream. Random. Even though I was saying, well, you know what? I know I'm a 22, I'm born on the 22nd. And that's a big number that factors in my life as well with the 22 stuff. But I thought, oh, you know what? We'll take a break. Then we'll come back around XYZ. And you know why I didn't do what I was going to do on the weekend on the 22nd and whatnot? Because I was going to do some streams. But you know what made me not do the stream? Even though didn't show the presentation, but my point is these people should be still coming back, whether it's just from that video. Pay attention. You've had enough time to watch the whole fucking video, and or go and do some due diligence and come back to this video. Even if you leave the message on other videos, obviously I may get that comment, but sometimes, you know, YouTube or YouTube Studio may not give me the notification properly. But my point is, we don't see any numbers or traction go up. You know, it's had what, 200 views on that video, the 4-hour stream the other day. What are you saying? I'm just chatting a whole bag of bullshit. It's not worthy of likes. How is there not 20 likes? It's had apparently 200 views. You can't even get 20 likes up on that shit. Are you taking the piss? So again, why am I going to waste the time to prep even a 30-second video showing you a quick dub plate bite size, 5-minute, or take the time to do a full-blown, oh, you know, I'm chilling out. Like, what's the point? When we've shown you the same fucking thing, as I say, keep it reciprocal. Yeah? So count yourself lucky when I do swoop in and say, you know what, fuck it, we're going to just do a stream right now. Count yourself fucking lucky. Not that I'm saying I'm special. I'm saying we're the ones that's been taking the time to document this shit. You haven't. All you have to do is fucking sit, get your popcorn, listen, and watch. That's all you need to fucking do. Learn. Just like how you learn, oh, I can drive a car. Oh, there's a biting point. Just learn the rule of thumb, man. Like, it's that, like, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Like, we've done the hard work for the most part for you. All you have to do is fucking learn, fucking sit down and fucking learn. But you've got all the time to get all the other parts, all t-shirt tails and fucking this one and that one. Ain't that some shit? But you ain't got no blood clot. And them times you probably like those videos, share those videos. Do you know what I mean? But you've got no time to be like, right, you know what? These are over here in this community, they're on some groundbreaking shit. And you can be easily a part of that. Even if you don't show face. What have you done with the information that's easily available, digestible, you can apply and learn? What have you done with the information? What have I been doing with it since 2016? Made the channel in 2019. What the fuck have you been doing? Have you been forecasting any news? Have you been saying, wow, check out for those days and that day coming up, because more than likely XYZ will happen? How many days have we checked out, come to pass, that we've said look out for? Like, how many more lessons of the same thing do you need? And as I say, because nobody cares enough, nobody don't reach out, right? You know what? I can't find a reaction video. I can't, like, where art thou? Where is the care? So that's why I was like, well, fuck you then, innit? You like the demise, even when you're shown. You don't care. So why should I care? I'm just caring somewhat because I know there's those out there that I fucking appreciate. Whether there's a bite size, no bite size, only radio, only audio. I know they're out there. Big them up, much love. I'll give you guys so much, girl and girls, whatever color of the spectrum, so much love and gratitude, you know. Because it's the same difference as me breaking down other situations like that buffoon and being a beacon of light for other people that, I didn't even know how to articulate XYZ. Oh, watch that Tamie Joyce video, Tamie M. Joyce. Oh, shit. Now I've got this in my arsenal. Watch now, because I didn't know how to detect it before. I knew I was detecting XYZ, but I didn't know how to break it down. Then it will come across. Then they will see how it goes to the bigger picture of what we're talking about. Oh, shit. He's not rambling. He's trying to fucking get a point across. And because you're so distant in your conscious, sometimes you're going to have to keep repeating it and or raise the decibels. Hello! You see what I'm saying? Because you're so far in your consciousness. Oh, he's rambling. Oh, he's talking about how many different points. And then, he's lost me. He's just rambling. These times, all the points I'm talking about all factors into one fucking thing I'm talking about. You fucking moomin. What kind of mong are these people? That's what I'm saying. How do you work? How do you get on in life? How do you watch a TV show? You get a situation and then you get all these other points that factor in when somebody may or may not be talking, or even in your own life. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is going on? Do you need to slow down? Am I speaking too fast? Do I need to come and find you right now and then, you know, when you're watching it on playback, go on the features that you can, you know, play speed slow? Like, what are you saying? First world problems. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is going on? I can explain it, but I can't understand it for you. That's on you. And as I say, I don't care if you fucking get it or not. I don't care. It would be nice for the obvious, but, you know, I can't waste too much time in kilojoules and entertain certain stuff in specific ways, yeah? Fucking punks. Like, the audacity of these people. Happily helping the demise of the whole thing. Just go all crazy satanic and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? It's like, what? How are you just in this bubble wrap of just, what can I do? Or I haven't got any brain cells. Like, what the fuck? Like, this ain't teriology. Yeah? What you saying? This is simple, rudimentary fucking shit. Going back to fucking 1 add 1. Do you know what 1 add 1 is? Do you understand that letters have allocated numbers behind it? Like, what is there not easy to, you know what I mean? Comprehend. What goes back to, you know, the concept, what we're talking about goes back to the fucking reality that you're playing out, or as I like to say, the actuality. What part do you, like, what? How do you not compute? And that's how you know it's MK Ultra Utopia. So let's keep it moving. Because I know I don't mean to fucking entertain that talk for too much. Like a broken record. Oh yeah. Long. Ad nauseum. So, the other star, you can say, hold up, what is this now? From his birthday to his death. Hold on, let me get this right. So you got the alternative span from 16 weeks and 3 days. We spoke about the 38th prime in conjunction with all of that already. Anywho, 3 months, 3 weeks and 1 day. And of course, that's the 67th prime. And of course, human sacrifice, blood sacrifice. Once again, blood sacrifice, human sacrifice. And Freemasonry equals 67. The 67th prime is 331. So again, 3 months, 3 weeks and 1 day. 3-1. All right. Going along with what the other bit that we just spoke about concerning the, again, Chris Lighty. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you just joined the stream. Chris Lighty got killed in 2012. He was a, music mogul, if you will, and it was suspicious circumstances, and of course P. Diddy's name was thrown in the mix. And I couldn't help but notice when you do the you-know-what concerning the Gematria code, what we've come to realize over here, and you say, my goodness, is this organic? Is it just fate? Or is somebody making the fate and playing God over you? Whether it's government in general and or their minions like Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Cat Williams, this guy, P. Diddy, the aka baby oil booty bandit. You know what I mean? Like, what? What the fuck is going on? So, the other alternative span is 115 days. Killing and Masonic equal 115. Yeah. Who's that? I got a WhatsApp from somebody. Oh, it's my sister. My sister said that meme video is jokes. If you ain't seen it, look up viral memes for P. Diddy. Something like that it was called. I had to take a couple of screenshots, and that's why I got the baby oil. I had to cut him out, but that's how I made the thumbnail for today. I said, no, he needs to take precedence for the whole thing. I can't even have him small on it. He needs to be right up there. Front and center with the baby oil. Fuck that shit. Oh, imagine now. We just spoke about this. Look, to Puff Daddy's birthday. So going from the situation, 30th of August 2012, to the baby oil booty bandit, Sean Combs' birthday, 67 days. Did we not just speak about 67? Come on now. And I forgot I was supposed to show a quick video, wasn't I? Let's get the video in. Where art thou? Let's get it.
Okay. So this is something I wanted to say to you. Very, very important. I've been a studier of music, science, art, mathematician, the actual numbers and codes that goes into it. And so when they talk about the top 5, all of those cats got a special code, Yes, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I couldn't even, I didn't know.
Right, I'm gonna play that one more time because if you didn't catch it, watch who's obviously, the split screen, but look at the bottom of it, right? Who's underneath the baby oil booty bandit? Who's underneath him? If you didn't see it, we'll quickly play it again. It's only 40 seconds.
Okay. So this is something I wanted to say to you. Very, very important. I've been a studier of music, science, art, mathematician, the actual numbers and codes that goes into it. And so when they talk about the top 5, all of those cats got a special code, Yes, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I couldn't even, I didn't know.
Now, maybe he's lying, going on, you only just got, how would I say, initiated into this part of the knowledge. Because remember, that weren't that long ago, that clip. It definitely weren't in 2012. But my point is, did he not know from how long ago? And hey, I'll quickly say this again. Be sure to check out Gematria Effect News 25. He's put out dub plates for P. Diddy. If you're not up to speed on all the entries that Zachary K. Hubbard has put out, and how it factors in with Puff Daddy's dad used to work around, what's my man's name? Frank, the guy that Denzel Washington plays. You know that, is an old school gangster. Then you'll see how it factors in with the Stampede you see how I don't want to go over it because it's not engraved in my head, so I can't fully go over it anyway how I want to. But just be sure to watch those videos, man. He's put out bite-sized entries as well. Obviously, he's not going to talk about everything, but be sure to watch all of those entries. He's even put out an entry calling out Tisha Tells. You know that woman there that I showed in the other video there? Yeah, with the Freddy Krueger stuff with Drake and the girl called Snow with the online stuff. If you know what I'm talking about, if you're not up to speed, go and watch the video. Go and watch the video. Go and watch the other ones for when the house raid just happened. I'm sure I'm showing stuff in those videos, yeah? Breaking down, showing you stuff. I'm not just talking, yeah? But as I say, those characters, they're not putting out the extra stuff that shows the glue behind what the fuck's going on. They will come with a whole bigger bagger. Not bigger bagger. Yeah, a big bagger, a big bagger, whirl of talk and gossip. Now, I'm not saying it's not all shit stuff that you can't extrapolate stuff from that you need to know, because it's not all distraction talk, obviously. But my point is, they're not giving you the glue behind what the fuck's going on. You get me? Yeah? Same where I talked about earlier in today's stream, Stephen Twitch Boss on Ellen. Don't know what I'm talking about? Rewind the stream. Don't know what I'm talking about? Go and find all my video entries, even one just recently, a couple of months ago, since this all popped off. Then I found another piece that factored in with P. Diddy and the death of the Ellen co-host, Stephen Twitch Boss. I said, wow, look, we've got another piece to go with what I put out a year ago before that, when he died, allegedly by suicide, just like this guy. Chris Lighty, they said, oh, allegedly by suicide. And how a specific number factors in, even going back to the magic guy that was on Ellen with the Stephen Twitch Boss, as I've already mentioned before, but I'm not going to go over all the other bits that I said earlier today's stream. And he got him to write allegedly random numbers. And I said, wow, 213, that ain't, you know how many times I've seen 213? And he got Stephen Twitch Boss to write 213 on those cards. And if you don't know the significance of that, rewind today's stream. If not, and or go and watch all my visual entries, because you'll get the full-blown presentations. And you'll say, oh shit, looky here. They were setting up his death from a few years before he died. 213 equals, a death equals 213. Not to mention the rest right now. Rewind the stream or go and watch all the video entries. You may find a playlist for it. And you'll see how dark and wicked the industry is. Ellen, all of these scumbags. Again, how many times did she have the baby oil booty bandit on the couch? How many times? A whirl of times. You ain't even got enough probably digits, fingers and toes to count how many times he turned up on her talk show. Ellen Degenerate. Yeah, yes, I say that on purpose. Woo! Feel free to join the stream, you know, Earl. If you can. The whatchamacallit is there. Feel free to join the stream, my brother. Yeah, man. And if you wanna, you know, join us, Shirl. I know it's crazy out here now. You know, they're locking up grannies for a Facebook post and finding people for posting. You know, the riots were going on recently in the UK. You know, they had the 24-hour turnaround type of thing. They're letting out prisoners early. Yeah, this is all by design. So hold up, they're letting out prisoners early while they're looking at people for a comment. I mean, what the fuck? Yo. Buffoonery, mental. MK Ultra Utopia now. It's beyond crazy, man. Hold on, did the song stop? Hold up. Sorry guys, one moment here. Hold up, let me... Oh yeah, it did stop. Hold up. Let me play this one for a moment. Yeah! Yeah, man, as I say, anybody feel free to join the stream. As I say, this was just a I didn't know I was going to be streaming. I woke up about 4 this morning couldn't get back to sleep, and then by the time we got about 8 o'clock UK time, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go live. Fuck it, innit? We're just gonna go live. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's go live. See what Tribe's saying. As we look back at the people, remember, don't like people, I love humans. Again, I don't like people. People are the problem. I love humans. Humans are amazing. People, long. Yes, Earl. Can you hear ya? Can you? Hold up. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, add to stage. Yep.
What up?
Yes, Earl. You say, man.
Boy, I'm tired of the Diddy, the Diddy narrative. It's just wearing me out.
Long. And just quickly before you go on. Yeah. And you know what as well? The same way I did that looting video the other day. My point is, you know, like many times it will catch me and I'll be like, oh, I need to make some videos for this because boom, boom, boom. Hopefully you can get some traction for the people, you know what I mean? And people can see what really happening, you know, the underlying stuff that's happening. And I said, you know what? I just sat back down in my mind. I was like, you know what? Long. I put my cape down. I was about to put on the cape, the Gematria cape. I just hung it up. You know what I mean? I said, fuck it. Let me sit down. Yeah, I ain't doing that again. That's long. Yeah. So sometimes I can be on break and I'll be like, right, no, this needs to go out. I need to do, you know what I mean? But they're long. Because nobody cares. If they did, I would have been invited onto podcasts. I could go and find reaction videos, and I'd find people that I reached out to, let alone people on their own accord finding stuff. I'll be finding, you know, reaction videos, people learning, applying, and doing it themselves. So, nothing. My point is, I'm just being reciprocal. I'm just reciprocating. So there's not a Narguan. Well, not a Narguan from my side. Then what am I there? Yeah, long.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm happy with breakdowns of the whole thing. I don't want to just see Diddy, Diddy lawsuit, this, that, Cassie, this, that. I want to see breakdowns of it.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
That's when I'm engaging. Other than that, it's just, you know, I'm somewhere else doing something else.
Yeah.
My video stream and it's just Diddy.
Yeah, I did a whirl of videos now. They'll be like, oh yeah, we've got new audio, new footage, and then you watch the thing. Some of them now, or most of them, I'll scan through trying to find the footage, regardless of if they might say audio, and I'm like, you ain't shown nothing new. It was just all clickbait. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, long. Yeah, a whirl of that going on. A whirl, long. And they're not giving no real substance and meat. No. Or no, you know what I mean? Yeah. And those that I got the extra bit, need to choose my words clearly though, because I know them man like a bit of certain meat. Well, they bring out the lotion and the oil. One of my comments on a video, he's got more blood clot oil than an Olympic swimming pool. Fuck you know.
I mean, look, wait a minute. Toilet paper, baby oil. I mean, there's a thing going on here.
Toilet paper. All right. Yeah, from 2020, and it's another leap here as well. So yeah, I know what you're saying still.
I can't imagine what else is going to be after this.
But this is my point.
The 54 is just going nuts.
Yeah.
And it's just going crazy.
Yeah, and as you would know, this community projected to say, wow, something's going to probably happen when Diddy's 54. Like all of this, whether it was just before Cassie explosion last year or since that, this community said XYZ is going to probably happen because, you know, he's age 54. And of course, you've got Cable 54 in the movie They Live. And we know the Jesuit order, that equals 54. And there's a lot of 54 scenarios for us to say, okay, boom, 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 XYZ. So yeah, man. Yeah.
It's going nuts out there with 54, but people ain't peeping the game. They ain't peeping the game, you know? It goes all the way to the top of the pyramid.
Exactly. You know, that you can watch. No, I was just going to say, you can watch as much, you know, Gene, you know, the bodyguard, you know, he's doing the rounds. You can watch as much of those people and whoever else, but if you're not getting the extra, the real undercurrent of how it comes together, well, then you're really missing,
Exactly.
a big portion. Yeah.
But look how many things it ties into. Tip, 2-pack.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? It just ties into so many different factors.
yeah, so many. Like a whirl. A whirl, like a trailer load upon trailer load. Like he's probably got enough things coming. Like if you did a pie chart and the baby oil booty bandit is in the middle, you would have as many tentacles coming off him to do a point from the pie chart as much as he's got baby oil bottles. The 1,000 plus the dildos or 700 dildos they found.
Yeah.
You'd have that many points coming off him in the middle. You know what I mean? There's probably so many bits tied to him. Like fuck, Biggie, Tupac, this one, that thing. That band, this band, that thing, so many things. That person that worked for him momentarily, that person that passed through at the party, you know what I mean? That's a no name, this one, that one. I'm telling you, it's a trailer load upon trailer load. Yeah?
I mean, the Kim Porter memoirs are ridiculous, dude. At some point, you got to say, no, I'm out of this.
Yeah, but are those really real? Are they really real? Or is it something? I don't yeah.
I don't know. I mean, she says she had to have 3 coughs at 9 months pregnant with twins. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, you ain't doing that. There's no way you're doing that.
Yeah. What'd you do?
He's saying we have to do this, otherwise we ain't gonna survive.
Nah, that's some bullshit. I don't believe that. Like, but I'm not saying that he's not crazy with whatever. Even though with what he's on, it doesn't mean that he ain't got a line drawn to say, oh no, I'm not into that. Like what you're into, right? I'm not saying you went into that, but I'm just saying, what is the likelihood of you're ticking all such and such boxes, but you're also into that too? It's like you've already ticked how many of these boxes? Like, are you really into that too? I mean, come on, man. Did he really have pregnant with twins and doing whatever else? I mean, give me a break.
I mean, it's everything going short the Jimmy Savile route. You know what I'm saying? More or less. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Well, of course, he's already there with the two that we know in the limelight concerning Usher and Justin Bieber. And then that's what I'm saying to you. The as you already know, not what I'm saying to you, but you already know this. But the domino effect of who trained what's his name? Andre Lavelle guy? Basically, between Clive Davis and that guy, Lavelle, whatever his name is, they trained Diddy for Diddy to do XYZ, and then obviously they got trained because of how they polarize their nature to amplify their fuckery and then come into the industry and do what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like it comes and stems from a line of XYZ.
Yeah.
There's a point I was supposed to say on top of that, but yeah, together with what you just said, you know what I mean? Fill in the blanks, basically.
I've already said P. Diddy's a chocolate-colored Clyde Davis. You can't get blood paper between them. You know what I'm saying? I've already said that.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Of course. Couldn't get a paper between the two. It's like the brickwork of the pyramids. Like you can't fit a razor or a bit of paper. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, on the root part, what you were saying when it comes to kids, that's why I said what I just said, right? Usher and fucking Justin Bieber. I mean, there's no way that at least Justin Bieber, there's no way that he shouldn't come out and say something. Maybe not Usher, because remember, Usher allowed it to continue. He's like, all right, well, it happened to me when I was young and I'm polarized, and however, all right, fuck it. I've got an artist here, boom, boom, boom. You can go through what I went through, and then you can get turned into a star, and you can, do your 48 hours with the booty oil, the baby oil booty bandit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Those videos with him, and I mean, come on, man. That is disgusting. The man said we're gonna get buck wild. Yo, the man said buck wild. Do you know how crazy that he said that? Oh my! On top of the whole situation, then he said that at the end of the clip. Not to mention the other one when just to quickly say, then you can take over. But when Bieber came back after he's a bit older, and then my man, what's his name? He's like, I don't see you around no more. And he's kind of shrugging his shoulders, when he's like, well, what, you don't check someone no more? And boom, boom, boom. Like he done the subliminal he's saying it without saying, like, I've got you through to where you are. What are you saying? You ain't got your number? You ain't got my number? You don't come and check me no more? Yeah. I said, look how he's talking to the youth. Crazy. And then now, obviously, in the later years, how messed up Justin Bieber's been in interviews, in the limelight or shying away from the limelight for a little while. I don't know if he's kind of come back to the limelight recently or whatever, but
Well,
man, it's dark and
he attended the court, didn't he? The initial time when P. Diddy handed himself in. Justin turned up
what the
court
other
next
day?
day.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Justin turned up. Yeah, what's his name? A few others turned up the court with him while they attended the court.
Right. Fucking hell. All right. Let's hope it weren't too, Stockholm syndrome. Let's hope it was to. No, fuck that. I'm gonna say my fucking piece if I can jump up there and whatnot. You know what I mean?
I don't know if it's what the NDA arrangement is between him and his people, Sam. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you see, it's all of that. But this is my point. With certain things go on, is it really? Like, you think I give a fuck about an NDA when I'm coming to realization now and I've got my senses back type of thing? You know what I mean? When you come to your senses, like, what? Oh, but they can sue me. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Are you crazy? What? With all the shit, listen, you need to rot in hell. Yeah? You need to be under the jail. Yeah? Like, nah, man. You get me? Like, all the other people that you've done this to, listen, let me be a beacon of light that, you get me? XYZ and boom, boom, boom. Fucking hell. You know what I mean?
There's so many other factors. There's Little Rod and Cuba Gooding Jr.
Cuba Gooding.
Yeah.
There's so many, yeah.
Fest. I'm trying to find out who shot Little Rod's pictures in the studio.
Fucking hell.
Because he's got Young Miami and her cousin there. Who took the photographs?
Oh yeah, you've got all of that as well, yeah. And have you seen as well the videos, what's his name, when he's got the 40-foot size bed, Diddy? Have you seen that? You had parties and he's got a bed. Yeah. Fucking hell. This brother. And a quick sidebar, I watched, I'll probably watch it again, probably tomorrow. But if you haven't seen it, check out the movie called The Substance. Very good, metaphorical film when it comes to talking about beauty in the industry. I'm not going to give anything away, but it's a really good film. It's got Demi Moore in it. If you're not up to speed what I'm talking about, find the trailer for it. It's called The Substance. You'll hear people talking about it. I watched it the other day. I said, fucking hell, yeah, they smashed it. They smashed it with the metaphor.
What's it on Netflix?
Oh, you'd have to go on the site to find it.
Right.
Yeah. As I say, I would support certain stuff, but I just don't care anymore because you motherfuckers put so much fuckery in your films and TV shows. Why am I supporting you when I already pay for internet? So why am I also supporting you? You know what I mean? Like, fuck you, man. I don't care who you are no more. Like, you're all scumbags.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all scumbags. Yeah, all of you. Like, fucking hell. You know, it's all MK Ultra Utopia conditioning, so fuck you. I mean, yeah.
When I watch a movie now, I'm just busy decoding it. I can't watch it for entertainment purposes.
Right.
In fact, the entertainment aspect is the actual decoding of that movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or any news media. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, calculate, reckon. It's no longer entertainment. That's the entertainment part. Just rip apart what they say.
Yeah. The lies and the shenanigans, the subliminal messages. This is it. Yeah.
It's going nuts now. Audio, it's going nuts. It's off the chain now.
Right.
It is. And it keeps going off the chain. As we enter 2025, it will be even more off the chain. By January 20, we should know who's running America. They don't run America, but
because it all factors in with Kamala Harris. Again, I'm not fully got it engraved in my brain, but again, if you haven't checked it out, and I'm just saying in general, not just to you, but as I've said before in today's stream, be sure to check out Gematria Fake News 25. Zach has been putting out some dub plates concerning Kamala Harris and how it all factors in with the Pope. Yeah. Even Brother Sanchez the other day put out, it's all connected. I said, yeah, you better be putting out videos like that. Yeah, he's got the picture of the Pope, P. Diddy, and somebody else in there. You get me? It all connects. Kamala Harris, all of that. It all connects, man. What's his name? Is it Frank Lucas? That's the guy that I was supposed to say. Frank Lucas, the gangster. P. Diddy's daddy used to work with him back in the day, and then how that factors in. And they even put the movie just back up in American Netflix. They just put that movie back on 2 days ago or yesterday. Zach made a video. I said, look, we just spoke about this. Now they've just put this back on Netflix. And it's fucking trending on American Netflix. Yeah? With the Denzel Washington playing the character of Frank Lucas. What was it? American Gangster, whatever it's called?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, it all factors in, man. It all plays it's all components to the bigger picture.
I mean, it's quickly, intricate as fuck. It's very intricate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is very intricate. It's like an intricate embroidery. It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then that's why some people will think, oh, they couldn't put all this together. It has to be just organic. It's like, nah, bruv. Listen, it's them doing it. They setting it up. And as I say, some of them know they're going to have to take the fall. You know what I mean? Whether it's O.J. Simpson, this one, that one. Like, some of them know. I'm not saying he definitely knew, but my point is, cool, some of them know, man. Come on, man. Cool, some of them know. And as I say, even when they don't know, then we come along and say, Rotted, can you not see this? Whether they knew or not. I mean, just look how it all comes together. It's just like, and then, with this number stuff, it turns into a no-brainer. It's like, okay, we've shown you the same shit over and over again. And that's why this is so important, this component, because it shows you truly how it ties together, right? How it all strings together, the embroidery. Sorry,
Yeah. I mean, with the RICO effect, I mean, they're showing you, how laws are going to be adjusted and statutes are going to be rearranged to accommodate for all this. Especially with the Young Thug situation in Georgia and all that stuff. Now they'll start tweaking with the laws and regulations and statutes, which will affect everybody. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why they're doing. Just the cyber attack stuff. That's why they're doing all of that stuff I've been talking about. Like, it all factors in, all the rioting, all your Southport situation, Luton, whether you want to say, regardless if it's organic or not. Just when it comes to Luton, obviously not Southport. We know that's from the gang, clearly, but in some way, shape, or form, or Nottingham. You know what I mean? Or Finland when that happened, June 1st. Again, Voorhees' birthday and all of that, and Sebastian Lamza equals 136. Like, Alex, his last name from Southport, whatever it is, his full name, or first and last. But yeah, exactly what you're saying. Just, I didn't mean to interject for so long, but yeah, it's exactly what you're saying, man. It's all to bring in, takes away more of your rights and liberties, so they can peer in more and do the pros and cons, or you not realizing the cons and you're just going with the pros and be like, oh yeah, man, they need to do whatever it is now and make this infrastructure for them to do what they do, right? And then they have the digital currency, and then they'll lock off the currency if they don't. Oh, when you jaywalked, you didn't go to the light, or you left that comment on Facebook or on YouTube the other day, right? You can only spend your credits on bread and water for the next month. You can't get whatever that drink that you like to get, that quench from that drink. You know what I mean? Normal drink or a bit of booze. You know what I mean? Like, not this. No, you get a slap on your wrist. That's why they've got all the facial recognition stuff going on right now as well. Obviously, it's got pros and cons. It's simultaneous. It's got good things, but then really look at all the cons.
I think the cons outweigh the pros.
Right, exactly. The cons outweigh the pros. These people are wicked.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to surrender hand over your complete power to the public. You're not going to do that. You're going to keep all strings attached. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
All the strings. And that's how the psychological operations work. That's how they work on that level. You know what I'm saying? Subtly chipping away at your sense of reason. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. This is exactly it. And they do it in so many different sections and departments. You know what I mean? Working in, all the contingencies coming together with what they're doing. It's like, okay, this is fucking wild. And that's why I'm telling you, or as you already know, all the gaslighting that they've been doing recently with, news stories, or the face that Andrew Tate even put out that wasn't the suspect from Southport on purpose. Like, how did you not know he was not 17 years old? I mean, really? I mean, give me a break.
I mean, even that ties in Romania, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, all these different elements are just being brought into.
Because then sorry, even the one that happened Leicester Square, remember the stabbing in Leicester Square? He was the Romanian.
Oh, come on, man.
You're right, yeah? Fuck, you know, that's why I was like, oh my god, give me a break. I mean, really? He was Romanian. Oh. And then, as I say, they did the same thing with this silverback gorilla. You know, same type of thing. How they blurred his face, and it's like, okay, why are you blurring his face? You know, he's a grown person. He's a grown man. Like, what the fuck's going on? The same thing they did with the airport situation before that, or around that same time, within that same 3 weeks. You know, you had there was only showing the police officer kicking up the foreign person that's in the UK at Heathrow or Gatwick Airport. But then straight away, everybody was like, okay, yeah, there's more to the video. Why aren't you showing the first bit of the video where he punched up the policewoman? And, you know, they love all of that because they're making it scary for the women now as well. They're doing all that stuff, right? That's a big part of it factoring in as well. You know? But yeah, man, it's wicked what they're doing, man. And it's so obvious, the gaslighting. Because remember, that went back to Southport. Remember, they said, oh, it was a site in America. Then they said it was Russia. Remember that? Yeah, they said, yeah, it was Russian people giving a fake name. And it was like, really? It was from you lot. Don't matter if it came from Russia, it's still you lot. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. It's just beyond belief, man. Just quick sidebar here. Going back to Chris Lighty, as it's on my slide. Alternative span, remember, we just had the 115 going from his birthday to when he got killed, killing a Masonic 115. And then to P. Diddy's birthday, the baby oil booty bandit. Remember, we just spoke about the 67. Oh yeah. That's how I got it in, because I couldn't fit it all in. If you go in the description, I read it out, but yeah, I put the BOBB, Bob. Yeah, he's trying to. He can't bob and weave these allegations, though. I'll tell you that. He's fucked. But anyway.
But we know he ain't trying to. We know he ain't trying to.
Oh yeah, of course. Exactly. So yeah, quickly, 67 we spoke about earlier as well. And then the alternative span from the death to his birthday, after that 67, remember, blood sacrifice, human sacrifice, and Freemasonry equals 67. We've also got the alternative span, 2 months and 5 days. Time different RIP equals 25. So give me a break. And Stephen Lighty. No, I made a mistake because it was Darren Lighty. Don't worry. That was a mistake that I read that. So I'm not even going to say that. But anyway, Chris equals 57. And of course, on Bob's birthday, it leaves 57 days of the year as of November 4th, right? Yeah. Chris equals 57. Yeah. What else have we got here? I think that's about it. We done. Did you watch the boxing Saturday?
Nah, what happened? Joshua lost.
It was Anthony Joshua against Daniel Dubois. It looked a bit scripted to me. I mean, I already spoke about it today. But yeah, it looked a bit scripted to me. I don't see how he had such Bambi legs, and it was almost as if he turned into Francis Ngannou. It was like he was now Francis Ngannou, basically. He didn't know what he was doing in there. From get-go, it was like, okay, what am I looking at? What am I watching here? Ridiculous. And the numbers factor in. He was on a day with a life lesson of 38 and a numerology above that of 74, and basically, was it Daniel Dubois was 38 or just Dubois 38 and basically the other one was 74? Just for example, right? We already went over it in today's stream, but yeah. I said, would you look at that? What are the odds? Yeah. And
Joshua got knocked out. Did he or did he win? What happened?
Anthony Joshua basically a technical knockout, yeah, basically. Not spark out, but he was on Bambi wobbly legs, basically. So he got knocked down a couple times. There might have been a slip on one occasion. Okay, it was a slip, but overall it was I mean, his jaw. I don't know if you've seen one of the pictures. Look it up. Just type in Anthony Joshua and go to images, and I'm sure it'll be one of the first ones you see. One of the punches, his jaw was like an old school typewriter. You know when it goes right to the
I've
left
seen
or
that
to the
picture.
left?
Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah.
Yo, trust me.
I mean, I saw that picture. And I thought that dude's talking out the side of his face, man.
Yes, the side. All right, a quick one for you. Lighty equals 36, and you've got 36 weeks to what would have been his birthday. So from when he died, 2012 to 2013, to which is May 8th. Yeah, 36 weeks, bang on. And let me quickly make sure I've got it correct, because I'm sure I just saw it. Lighty was 36. Hold up, let me just get it up. Where did I just see it? Lighty, yeah, Lighty equals 36. So for another one factoring in for his death, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, Anthony Joshua, man. And as I said, I don't know if you heard me say it earlier. I'd say he's probably, more than likely, just like many others, he's more now succumbed to, okay, this is the role I'm going to play. I'm still getting money. And that's that. Like, is he OBE and stuff like that? Or MBE probably as well, you know, with the British Empire? He's probably got one of those medals as well. Yeah, he's probably got one of those. So my point is, just like at the end of the Usyk fight, imagine, in his brain now, he's still being, you know, he's coming from where he's coming from, boom, boom, boom. Not trying to diss Usyk, you know, he obviously he fought, he done the thing, he beat him, whatever, but he's still saying his piece, which was, you know, justified to a big degree, to be fair, with what he was saying, if you look at and listen to what he was actually saying, right? But don't expect him to do anything like that, because now he's, you know, he's more Stockholm syndrome. Oh no, he's cool with what's going on now. He's happy, he's cool with what's going on. So he's happy. As I say to you, remember when he fought Andy Ruiz, I already spoke about earlier. Some bits I'm not going to speak about right now, but if you rewind the stream. But anyway, when he fought Andy Ruiz, as you probably well know, that was definitely scripted, and Drake even factored in with that, with the Drake curse and the picture that Anthony Joshua had with him on the 21st of March. And you know, if you write out the Drake curse, that equals 213, and the fight itself was on June 1st, the day that leaves 213 days in the year. So yeah, now.
Wow.
So I said, wow, is this gonna? And as I say from get go, basically, the way he looked and what he was going on with was the same. If you go and watch the Andy Ruiz fight and go and watch this fight, you will see what I'm saying. Not to mention in this fight, look how he was sticking out his tongue. Yeah, Anthony Joshua kept sticking out his tongue, and I'm thinking, hold on, why does he keep sticking out his tongue? Is he now gonna switch on and be the Anthony Joshua that people think or know him to kind of be, or is he just gonna let Daniel Dubois bully him type of thing? It was a bully situation. That's how it looked. It was like he's never boxed before in his life. That's how he looked. He looked like Francis Ngannou. That's why I'm bringing that up. And did Anthony Joshua sparked out Francis Ngannou? Then now, how is he coming on at Big Blood Clot Wembley Stadium, where he fought Klitschko? I remember that was a great fight. That was a great fight when he fought Klitschko. Yeah? And the moment with this fight that you thought you was going to come back, maybe you got sparked out, so to speak, right? Bambi legs all over the gaff. It was like, what am I watching? I couldn't believe what I was watching. And I thought, okay, is this all scripted? And then the numbers may factor in, as I've already spoke about today, so... You know, you're getting the money, you're happy.
Record post-war boxing crowd of 96,000 at Wembley.
96 fucking thousand. We know Freemason, if you write that out, or Freemasons equals 96. And think about it, it's under the arches. Yeah, the arch, you know, the Freemasonic arch, you know, the lodge and all that specific picture. When you've got the pillars, right? You've got the checkered floor, and you've got the pillars left and right. You know the one. And all about arch and degrees. You know? So of all the places, and I don't think, when was the last time he at Wembley? Did he fight Usyk in Wembley? I don't know. Where did he fight him? I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. I've been out of the loop, man, completely.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. But yeah, it's not unusual.
Before I tuned into you, I was trying to turn my TV on. I couldn't be bothered because the remote control stopped working. So I just put the YouTube on. I'll come up with you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's how long
yeah.
I've been out of the loop since the Olympics.
Right,
Which is all
right, exactly. From the break dancer to, you know, all of the terrorism stuff that I said to look out for from, you know, months in advance. I said, raw, because you had the helicopter crash with a couple of, you know, what's the guy's name? The Butcher and the other Iranian guy. You know, these characters that they give us, these boogeymen, like Osama bin Laden and whatnot. And then twos, I said, rotted. 68 days to when the from the crash, the helicopter, to when the Olympics kicks off. So I said, raw, terror equals 68. So I said, look out for XYZ. And then lo and behold, you had all of the what are they doing? They was arson stuff. It was arson.
Yeah.
There was cutting wires. Yeah, all the arson.
on the transport networks.
Yeah. And then now, did you get a chuckle? You might have been out of the loop to not know, but did you see? I spoke about it earlier. It's like a movie for real. I mean, not that it's not a movie already, but my point is the walkie-talkies and the pages blowing up. I said, give me a break.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Just now, you've got what's it called? Hasmabala? Something like that, the name. What's the area it comes from? But I think that's the group. Is that the group? I can't even fucking remember. I think it's the Hasmabullah, some shit like that. And then they're going up against Israel. And then, is it Israel? Man, I can't even fucking remember right now. I'm not fully even versed on it, but I saw it going on and I was like, do you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother because I know what it is without even looking into it, yeah? A whole bag of bullshit. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm saying, you know, the culprits behind it, yeah? It's the same lot. If you think Hamas is just some group and it's not the Jesuit order, along with Israel that is controlled by the Jesuit order, along with the Pope from France or the Vatican, along with, you know, Strama in the UK, you know, the UK fucking, you know, Labour, and a whole Brazilian, you know, Camilla Harris, Trump. Give me a fucking break. Come on, man. It's the same fucking people. Fucking hell. All playing their part and roles. My God.
With more severity every increment, you know what I'm saying?
Every increment.
Every increment has more severity attached, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah. Yo, this shit is wild, yo.
It is wild. It's off the chain. It's just crazy.
It's beyond. Yeah, it's beyond wild. It's beyond wild. We need
interesting as fuck, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, it's intriguing. Once you got a sort of finger on what's actually going on, you see it from certain perspectives, like the numerology. But you know, it's intricate as fuck, man. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You look left, there's something going on. You look right, there's something going on. What's going on the right contradicts what's going on the left, so you don't look at it.
Right.
Put it up in your head and say, nah, that's over there. You know what I'm saying? Now you're walking around with a bunch of split hairs. I mean,
it's crazy.
It's just off the chain.
It's crazy. Even in the news the other day, they've got the audacity to come back with it was something to do with, you know, the whole COVID stuff again. And they put something in the news. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like, basically, you know, like people taking a stance and then, you know, holding people accountable. And it's like, oh, really? Really? Give me a fucking break, man. This whole shit should be within 24 hours. Maximum 72, yeah? Maximum. Let alone 48. It should be the day, or miss 48 will give you, you know, get all the nooks and crannies, 72 hours, no longer that. Yeah? This should be burnt to the ground. All of these scumbags should be held accountable. Yeah. There should be new laws erected instantaneously. All their garbage should be thrown out. All those that are accomplices, you know, illicit and all of that stuff, you know what I mean? All those terms, whether I'm saying it correctly or not, you know what I'm saying? Affiliates, this one, that one, whatever part of the tentacle. Again, going back to the movies, all the subliminal messages. I don't care if the movie came out in 1950. Yeah? And then you see how it coincides with blood clot, Grenfell fire on the tower. Yeah? People need to be held fucking accountable, man. You're taking the piss. How about they can just, you know, you know, onto the next thing, and as you say, each angle, right? So it's the whole panoramic 360,
Yeah.
and you've got all the little, on all little bits, that all the integers between each little bit that factor in. Give me a fucking break, man. It's
And when you
crazy.
when you throw AI in, it kind of like it just does its own thing by itself after a while.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't have to sort of sit down and contrive anything after a while. You can just let the AI do the whole thing for you. That's where we're headed.
Yeah. Right. It will probably, and as I say, they probably had certain software from a long time, and it will give them specific calculations and whatnot, let alone, you know, they can probably have like how many options to say, right, if you do that option like that, you know, boom, 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 that will probably happen, or the populace, they might sway that way. If you do that one, you know what I mean? It's like a fruit machine. They just pull the lever.
Fruit machine, yeah,
they pull the lever and like, right, bam, that's what we're doing. All right, that's how that one's gonna go. All right, or we're gonna name it that. Right, that's gonna happen. Or you know, that person's gonna be, you know, affiliate this thing and that thing. Yeah.
And look how many options you got when you pull that lever.
Options,
variables, which is endless. 3 rows of 7s. I don't know, 3 ducks. I don't know, 2 ducks and a cherry. I mean, you know, it just goes on.
yeah. It'll be 3 sets of bananas. You know, monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, 3 baby oils bobbing. 3 baby oil containers bobbing. Yeah, man, I don't know.
Hey,
3 baby oil bobbing. 3 full baby oil bobbing. You know what I'm saying?
Man said 3 baby oils are bobbing.
You might get 2 baby oil bottles and Cassie.
Yeah, you got like a bonus one, you know what I mean? Yeah. They got like a bonus row, or like Saturday extra flushes up on the thing, you know what I mean? Because you know that's how they work, right? Or there's like a digital computer screen there as well. It's not just the thing that spins around,
Oh my gosh.
Yo, they must have a field day around that round table, you know. When I tell you the fun and joke that must sweet them, they say, fucking hell, well, we let this one out. Yo, it must be so funny.
They're having mad fun putting these jokes out.
Yo,
I'd
love to be a fan of
the public are just clueless.
Clueless. Oh, even when they're shown, and they're shown anyway, because all the movies and whatnot, and the Masonic media, it's just for you to clock to it like raw. So like a Zach, oh shit, like that Zach, for example, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what? You know, a national emergency or 9/11, and that's the number. And then you notice in all these other numbers, and then many years later, you hear a passage from Manly P. Hall to do with Gematria, and then, you know, the rest is history. You know, 10 years later, the community's been there more, 11 years this year, you know, since 2013. I mean, give me a break. Yeah, so, you know. Yeah.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah. Was you gonna say something? Because I know I quickly interjected it and said what I said, but I thought you was gonna say an extra little piece there. Just
only to the degree that you know, it's becoming so sophisticated now. I mean, I don't think I was gonna say anything else other than that or something like that, you know. And there's a deception, you know what I'm saying? It's just done so subtly, you know, and with sophistication. You know, people are just going about their daily lives thinking, okay, that's that and that's that, and don't tie 1 and 2 together, you know? Yeah.
And that's the other thing I always say. Even if they catch wind or not, for the most part, remember, in each person's slipstream, you're only going to catch so much. But that's why you get people like me and yourself that are more panoramic in mind, and, you know, we will catch shit and oh shit, it all comes together full circle. Meanwhile, Tom, Dick, and Harry and Susan over there, they caught or had the opportunity. Some might notice something, and then others, as I say, they don't notice fuck all, let alone doing a panoramic to say, rotted, boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
look how this
Yeah.
guy's fucking fool too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know?
And
Yeah.
if you should be so bold to make a connection between anything or one thing or the other, people will say, oh no, you're reading too much into that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, you're reaching. Yeah, you're reaching. You're reaching. Rambling and reaching. Fuck, you know, all right. What you saying? Nothing don't check out now. All right. You know, Simple Truth TV, go on his channel after, right? And he had somebody on recently. I had to leave a comment and I was like, my God, you know, the cognitive dissonance of the mind, you know, it's a serious thing, you know?
It is a serious thing.
Oh, listen to the guy you're speaking to. And when you hear him, just for a few minutes here and there, and it's like, oh my God. I didn't even watch the whole thing. I'll probably go back maybe today or tomorrow and watch the rest of it. And I was like, my goodness. Like, the way this just shows, like, the damage to people's perception of the most obvious shit in your face.
Yeah.
Like, hello? I'm like, fucking hell, man. How many more Back to the Future movies and, you know, Knowing with Nicolas Cage do you need? Like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, hello. They don't throw Floyd's body in the back of a truck, dude. It goes in an ambulance. They throw dummies in the back of a truck.
Right, Nipsey Hussle. Or some weird ambulance that comes. Yeah, all of that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, what the fuck? What's going on? Yo. And we've got 4 in the building. For the other 3, feel free to join the stream. You are welcome. Even the trolls are a naysayer. You know, if you think you want to challenge what we got going on when it comes to this number situation, and why it's stupid and why it doesn't matter, or if you're somebody, you know, like the girls the other day that said, "Wow, hold on, we just found your stream. I used to live near Luton." They said, "Can you please explain what you're talking about?" And I re-explained it, and I'll speak to them offline, you know, WhatsApp and all that stuff, yeah. And they said, "Listen, you've made something resonate in us that we didn't clock to, and now you've helped our path, yeah." And it's nice to find these people once in the blue moon, because I'm used to it, because the minds of the masses have long gone. So as I say, if you are for it or somewhat for it and you just want to know more, or you're against it and you think it's stupid, come on, man, you're welcome. You're welcome, yeah. Even JSM Radio, you got the balls to come up? Come on, come up. You got the balls to come up. And we'll get Adept on as well, and I'll be the mediator. It's that simple, you little pussy. Yeah, suck your mother. Yeah, fucking chief.
Who's trolling you? Let me have a look.
No, that punk cast from before that I briefly mentioned to you. Oh, as you came on, go to my playlist, as I just put it in there today. Go to my playlist, right, and you'll find a lady. Or if you just type in, basically, Slapper Wally. Go to that playlist, or go to the basic Beast Brain NPC one. That's probably got the stuff with JSM Radio in there. You know the guy, the reason why I haven't changed my community wall post? You still the disc record, remember all of that? That's why it's still the same post. But anyway, my point is, this video just came to me magically. I wasn't looking for it, didn't type in anything of that nature, yeah? Or maybe the algorithm, you know, caught up with something that I fucking mentioned so many weeks ago, and it said, "Oh, do you know what? Let's give him that video today," because you know it's listening, right? You know, your phones and tablets and whatnot.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But anyway, yeah, right. Because many a time I'm like, okay, did I even say that? Hold on, how is it showing me that specific thing that I just talked about to my bedroom outside? I've just come back. Now you're showing me this specific thing. Like, what the fuck is going on? But anywho. There's a video in there. She's like a psychology woman, you know, probably got PhD and all that type of stuff. And she's breaking it down with the terminology from her side, which is the same shit that I'm talking about. But my point is, the video's called, it's Tamie, Tamie, and then space, then M, then space again. So the letter M, and then space, and then after that you write Joyce. Yeah, so Joy, C-E, Joyce. And type in after that, if you don't go to my playlist, which is there, basically it's called, what is it, the dark side of empaths, yeah, and you'll see the video, 19 minutes long. Hey, she comes in some dope plates. When I was watching it earlier this morning, I said, nah, this woman is coming with dope plates that I'm talking about what I've been saying in my own way, yeah. And as I've been saying, you know, when you come across certain people and they don't even know why they are the way they are with you, some may know, Some wake up, you know, they're fully polarized, online in the consciousness, happy to do it. They've probably got post-it nippers, post-it stamps, you know, the little blue things that you pull off the thing to do like a little reminder note on their fridge. Oh yeah, man, I'm gonna do this and fuck with those type of people because, you know, I'm all about, you know, they've got reminders. Yeah, the post-it stamps, yeah, you know, the little tuttons, yeah. And then you've got others that are unknowingly doing what they're doing, right? And she breaks them both down. And then from us, the empathic, that are high vibration empath like myself, high vibration, yeah? Then she breaks down what happens when they come across people like us. And she hits the nail on the head. And I said, literally, every point that she said, I said, wow, that is me right there. I said, I'm literally doing a round of applause every blood clot 5 minutes. I'm saying, you know what? This woman is breaking it down, exactly what I'm saying. But, you know, if you go back to all those type of, you know, if you had therapy, counseling or whatever, all the terms that they will use. So if you think I'm rambling, go and fucking listen to her, you fucking stupid buffoon. Because she's saying exactly what the fuck I'm saying, dickhead, about I'm fucking rambling, you fucking suck your mum, you see.
Who's saying you're
Watch
rambling?
that video.
Who's saying you're rambling?
It doesn't even have to be those buffoons, because we're talking about a specific type of collective hive mind where they all fit in under that umbrella. Yeah? So it could be, it doesn't matter who. I'm talking in general terms, if the shoe fits.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying. If the shoe fits, yeah. She basically says, don't fuck with people like us. Yeah? Don't fuck with people like us. Yeah, we catch all your little snide remarks, all your tone of your voice, all that little eye roll that you thought that we didn't catch. You know what I mean? Like all of that. And it's not that we're storing it up because, oh no, we just want to get you all the time. No, but sometimes when we want to entertain it, it's going to be a problem for you. Yeah? That's my point. And we will effortlessly, you know, wipe the floor with your dumb ass. Yeah? Like some, you know, janitor with the mop. Yeah, we're just janitors with the mop. We just clean up. We come and clean up all your bullshit that you've come and just spewed everywhere. We will come and clean up. Yeah? So if you want the janitor, you keep coming. I don't care, as I said before earlier. You could be royalty, I don't care. You know, what authority or who the fuck you think you are, like that type of buffoon, or, you know, whatever Zombieland variant that you are. My point is, if you come with that sociopathic, narcissistic, hybrid attitude to me, knowingly or unknowingly, you are fucked. I don't stand for it, because then I understand how it factors into the complexity of that the bigger world and why it's so fucked out of there and why you've got all the Zombieland variants.
It
fucking
does.
Cunt.
Narcissism.
Yeah, of course it does.
100%. Because that deals with, that throws in cognitive dissonance and all that lot. You know, the ability to just throw away an important and obvious variable to fool the fucking masses with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people are saying, well,
just
what
quick
about that
segue.
variable? Oh, and after a while, people are like, oh, forget it. You know what I'm saying? This is a narrative. This is how it goes. You know what I'm saying? The Twin Towers fell with 19 passports intact. Accept it.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Gaslighting. Yeah.
It's not practical, but just accept it. That's the
narrative.
That's where we're going.
Right. It's the same as, let me just quickly shout out to Chris Holding in the comments there. Feel free to join the stream. I know the comments haven't been going wild. We call in Diddy Bob now, yeah, because he's the. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at Earl's one, not me. Put Chris. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. But yeah, Chris Holding, feel free to join the stream if you want to. I'm sure the link's there. The comments haven't been going, you know, crazy, so I'm sure that the link is still there.
You're out early today, audio.
Yeah, I started about 8 o'clock. It was 22 minutes past 8, and I said, you know what, we're going live. Fuck it. But yeah, the other bit of the dub play is as I said earlier in the stream, as a great example, gas fills the available space, right?
Yeah.
And you've got space right now. So you gas, or the gas you're breathing right now, oxygen, it will fill the available space, yeah?
Yeah.
Exactly. So how am I making this video right now if it's the vacuum of space? Duh! Now is that a gradual thing magically? Then it turns into the vacuum? Like, what's going on? Why do all the movies, because the movies playing in your head, right? All the movies from Alien movies, this movie, that movie. When they're in space, if you open the thing, what happens? Vacuum. So they plant it in your mind. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Crazy vacuum. It's ice cold, crazy temperature. 1 minute it's crazy hot, crazy cold. You mean to tell me the new garments that they wear, because you know they did the fake spacewalk again the other day. You had the SpaceX, what is it? Was it Polar? Was it called the Polaris Dawn spacewalk? I can't remember what it's called. Just the other day, they did some bullshit spacewalk. They stuck their head out the thing that, you know what I mean? You know, they opened the capsule, they stuck their head out. So, because I'm going off what you're saying, right? The gaslighting of it all, and this is how crazy it is, bruv. So my point is, the fashion design wear that they got going on compared to what they used to have, and now magically, you know, because they got, as I said before, as we know, they have to keep up the bullshit with the times and make it fancy on whatever else, you know, Tesla car and Cybertruck and all this type of stuff. These times that truck is shit. It's got some good features, don't get me wrong, but the amount of complaints I see from people online, the breakdowns, the rust, you can't wash it, it's shit. Like, it's so shit. It's got some good features though, don't get it twisted. It's got a couple of sick features, but overall, it's fucking shit. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money. It's shit. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, my point is, going back to the passport stuff and the gaslighting, that's all I'm saying, right? So they give you all these fucking scenarios, as we know, right? At each angle and, you know, milli part of the angle of the panoramic view, right? And it's just at each angle, as we've been discussing since you came up. You know, they're just getting up, man. Yeah.
It looks like one variable is not associated with the other, but it's an intricate flower of life kind of model. You know,
right, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That's how your new world order is working.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, lambs to the slaughter, man. I'm telling you, easily led, easily fooled. You know, what's that saying? That it's easier to fool them than to show them how they've been fooled. How does that saying go? And that's real talk. Like, because we can show them, but they still don't care. So you're happy to be fooled. Like, it's you know.
And that's you trying to sound like George Bush.
Right, all of that as well. Yeah, all of that.
He couldn't say the whole sentence. It's easier to fool a person once, you can't be fooled twice, or whatever.
Yeah.
All mixed up, innit?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, because he did the fool me once, fool me twice. But yeah, you're right. Right. My one is fool me once, that's enough. Fool me twice is 2 times too many. Yeah, fool me once, that's enough. 2 times is too many. That's my saying. Yeah. Fool me once, because 2 times is too many. You're taking the piss.
I mean, it's
crazy how they do it, man. Yeah, the method to the madness, and it all makes sense, man. If you keep saying a thing, people believe it, right? Space, vacuum, you know what I mean? SpaceX, going to the moon, keep saying a thing, people believe it. There's a virus in the air, you need to face mask on. You still see the odd one now with their face mask on. I'm like, really? But do you know what as well? It makes sense because, as we know, right, you got all the Mpox stuff, monkeypox, you know, and all the other variants, and first of its kind, allegedly, you know, bird flu, swine flu, combo of, or whatever, disease X, yeah.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
I mean, I'm sort of thinking, well, if the Republicans get back in, you can bet, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be another pandemic. I mean, you know, they're saying Trump did, or Trump says he's done more in 47 years, or something like that, he said.
Oh, but, right, yeah.
You know, he oversaw, I mean, he handed everything over to FEMA. During his campaign.
Oh, right. Yeah.
He just gave FEMA the reins. He goes, well, I didn't know. You know, they should have told us. So, like, what do you mean they should have told us, dude? You know what I'm saying?
And just quickly, for those that's not up to speed, just know, Trump equals 47. News equals 47. Republican and Democrat, president, government, and White House equal 47. Time equals 47. We're in the beast system in their time, right? Their time warlocks, beast and time equal 47, yeah? So keep that in mind. if you're new to this information. So again, Trump equals 47. He says to Biden, "I've done more in 47 months than you've done in 47 years." I mean, give me a break.
Right, yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Authority,
something like that.
authority equals authority also equals 47. Yeah, obey equals 47. Agent equals 47. Think about the game called Hitman, and it's Agent 47, right?
Yeah.
Who's obeying certain stuff because he's been MK Ultra'd from this facility, so to speak, to go and do their bidding. Yeah. And as I always quickly say, the flip side of that when it comes to the religious stuff, and that all factors in with Jesus Christ, parables, gospel, Messiah, Muhammad, Lucifer, English, Gematria, occult, all equals 74, a reflection of 47, right?
I mean, the more it goes on, it's looking like from their perspective, the past and the future are the same.
Oh yeah, well of course. Yeah, because they know that. Yeah. Because the ends meet.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, of course. That's why they give you movies like The Arrival. If you've seen that one, check that out if you haven't seen it, The Arrival. And if you remix what they say when it comes to the aliens, just look at the aliens like the gang. That's all you need to do. Or even if you want to say some next dimensional beings, but just not how they give us the alien type of stuff, yeah? That's what I will say. And just note how in the movie, you'll see the time loop is infinite. There's a couple other bits I can't remember, but it's a very good movie once you realize how they're showing you about language and the loop of it all. I need to rewatch it and get a couple things back in my mind, but...
What's going on with Chris holding his cat? What's going on with Chris holding his cat? He said he would join, but my cat got killed by a dog on a lead while she was walking the pram.
Right, yeah, so let me read it. Yeah, would join, but not in a good mood. My cat got killed by a hunted dog on the lead. Shit, man. Condolences. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man. Well, maybe that's a good reason to come up and get it off your chest, dude.
Yeah, but you might be a bit extra pissed off in it if it's fresh.
Good. I'm saying let's all get pissed off, man. Let's throw baby oil on it.
Yo. Stoke the flames, yeah?
Sorry, Chris.
Fuck me. Oh man, you fucking killed me with that one. Jesus Christ. Excuse the pun as well with that. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Man.
It is nuts. Then again, Cat Williams said everybody's catching hell this year. So,
yeah.
How did he know?
Exactly. And that's why he said he was in the 201st audition, and we know where that goes, right? Jesuit, all the 201 and all the rest of the 201s. And again, Cat Williams, even his last comedic run, there's a lot of eye symbolism and one eye symbolism and whatnot. So again, Cat Williams isn't your friend, yeah?
Nah, he ain't.
And all the rest of them. Yeah, he's not your friend. Man. Dave Chappelle's not your friend. Yeah, none of them.
You was out of the loop and then you got back in the loop. Now you tell everybody's catching hell in 2024.
Right.
You're getting out the can, you're slapping up, little boys are slapping you up on the street.
Oh yeah, remember that?
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. What's going on with you? How you leave home at 13?
What's going on? Yeah. How you leaving home? Yeah, carry on. Yeah. This is just a bit ad-lib in the background as you're talking.
He's fighting someplace when he was 13 years old. He's telling Shay. Now Shay's catching hell for some fucking reason.
Oh yeah, I may or may not look into that. That's probably more shame, like a ritual humiliating shaming type of thing. Do you know what? I'm gonna look into that right now. We're gonna look at quickly as we're on here. What's his name again? Sharp. What's his name? Shannon Sharp. Right, we'll look into that. We'll see if the word humiliation ritual or just the word humiliation factors in with his birthday and when it happened, if we can find it.
I know it happened a few days ago. 1919 there, you know what I'm saying? It's like chaos there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he's definitely full of shit. Definitely full of shit. Been in the game for a long time.
Since the Cat Williams one, I haven't watched Shay since. Because I thought, well, this is going to go somewhere else now.
Yeah, of course.
And Shay said that. He goes, you're going to get me shut down.
But as I say, he was into sports anyway. Wasn't he not big in the game?
Yeah, what was he, NFL?
Right. Niggas fucking large. Exactly.
I like that one.
Shannon Sharp. Yep, there he is. Yeah. And then he said that somebody hacked his Instagram and he went live, and them times he was wetting some pum pum. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you believe that? I mean, what bullshit is that? I'm not saying something like that can't happen, but I'm just saying all of this hacking stuff, along with, you know, humiliation rituals, like this is from the gang. Yeah. This is not, you can't buy your Greg's meal today and your little munch and a quench because the tools don't work. This is them doing that. Yeah.
Right.
This is not, Transport for London got hacked. And we don't know what's going on. No, this is the gang. Yeah? Like, fuck it. Tell me about blood clot TFL like a idiot. What the fuck's going on? Like a fool. Like, really? That's why I even be bothered to do that video, yeah? You see me, I got the thumbnail ready and all of that. Can't be asked because I already know, you know what I mean? Like, it all factors back in with the 19th of July when they did their big one, because they've been doing it dotted around for the last couple of years. I don't care if it's fucking, as I say, Grand Theft Auto or a video game leak. Yeah, this is all from the gang. This is not some 17-year-old from I'm UK. What a load of bullshit. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I'm saying, really, is it really that though? Come on, man, that's bullshit. And again, I'm not saying that can't happen. So if it does come out, for that occasion, okay. But is it that all of the time? No, it's fucking not. No. Get a grip. Wake up. All right, so right, let me. Yeah, it's just bullshit, man. It's absolute bullshit. Right.
But yeah,
when did it happen? I had it. Yeah, condolences, man. Fucking hell, definitely.
So where you at now? You still looking up Shay?
Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly see if I can find the Instagram date and then just see if I can put 2 and 2 to you know what. Instagram live. Hold on. Oh yeah, there you go. Instagram video. What day did it happen on?
A couple of months ago, right? Or last month?
No, it happened like a week ago. It's fresh.
All right.
Yeah, super fresh. Yeah. This is fresh. Right. He says he admits that he wasn't hacked. Right. Let's get this up. Let me bring up another tab. This is Sports Illustrated. So if you go on Sports Illustrated, and then we'll pull up his Instagram as well. But the video's probably not there anymore, right? Obviously. Well, you might have something referring to. Fuck it. I'll pull up another tab for that as well. See what I want. If you can find something. But of course, I'm just trying to hone in on the date. So if you can pull up a date for me from when it happened, that would be great. Because they might not say it here. Hold up. Boom. I'll quickly highlight scanning this bit of info on the Sports Illustrated for Shannon Sharp. Club Shay. Right. So
that sounds zesty in itself.
Right. And as I say, like, how did you go live to have you holding your phone going live while you're showing all your belly? Because that's all I saw. You can just see like he's got his top up, showing like you can see all his abdomen type of thing. So how did you go on?
He's 56.
Yeah, currently 56. You know they love a 56. Come on, what date did it happen on? Hold on, let me write it in the actual thing. Sometimes Google does that. If I just write the date with me, it might come up. Shannon Sharp. Hold on. Shannon Sharp Instagram video date. Fucking hell. Open this Instagram. Go back. What? Is that it right here? Fuck's sake. Hold on.
It was a video, yeah? It went viral or some shit.
Yeah, it was a video. Yeah. Right.
Oh, Shannon Sharp audio tape. Oh, Shannon Sharp video.
Yeah, it's a video. Oh, on September 11th, right, here we go. September 11th, we got it. On September 11th, the Pro Football, this is Yahoo Entertainment. So if you get it via Yahoo, basically I put his name, video, put basically Shannon Sharp, Instagram video, and write the word date, and then it should come up. But anyway, I've got it on Yahoo Entertainment, right? Boom, 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 boom. So they say it happened on September 11th. Right, so let's see now his Krusty Creature birthday, as we do, right? Let's quickly see. Right, when's his Krusty Creature birthday? 26th of June. Let's get his let's get his Krusty name. Huh?
Born in 68.
Yeah, 68. Yeah.
I didn't know he's that old.
1968. Yeah. As I say, man, some of them, you know, it's not always Silicon Valley getting the work done. Obviously, you know, they got money to fucking eat good, be well, you know what I mean? Good looking skin, eating, drinking the good stuff, you know what I'm saying?
So Sport Illustrated say he wasn't. He admits he wasn't hacked.
Yeah.
He's saying he was hacked.
I think after it though. I think after he said no. Yeah, I'm thinking after the fact of it, that might have come out first. Basically, try and hone in on some of the dates that you're looking at. So some of those articles, hone in on the date with what one said what, and then you might be able to realize, okay, then it fizzled out to say he wasn't hacked since that date. Because at first, that's what you were saying. So from the 9th, anything after the 9th, or say the 12th even, anything after that, then you can say, okay.
Yeah, the 12th. On the 12th, he said he wasn't hacked. A week ago, they said he was hacked, so I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Let's get up his Krusty Creature birthday. And let's see what we get.
Krusty Creature.
Yeah. Krusty Creature, all of them.
Shannon Krusty.
If I was born on that, if I'm born on that day, that is the most beautifulest day. Or one of the girls that passed through, you know, that got on the WhatsApp, big them up. You know what I mean? Wonderful day. Hope you have a great day. Big up. Yeah. But for these type of people, of course, Krusty Creature birthday, yes. You know, scumbags. Yeah. Part and parcel of the madness. Right, let's get this up now. So the 9th.
Oh, he lied. Apparently he lied. He said he lied. And that's 2 days ago.
Right. What was it? June 26th? See what we get with this pendejo. Hold up. June. Right, boom. Hold up. Wait. I need to write.
There's
Humiliation and
shorts. There's a lot of video shorts.
Humiliation and ritual. Is one of these 77? I swear. Hold up. I'm just loading up the calculator. I'm getting Gematria, Gematrator, Gematria.com. That is the calculator we preferably use for the most part in the community. It was made by somebody in the community. Of course, Gematria_85 is the channel. If you want to go to Derek's channel, shout out to Derek as always. Yeah, man. Big up Derek, yes. Big up everybody. Right, so humiliation. Let me write ritual. Hold up, did I just see that there? Hold up, wait.
One says he forgot to log out of IG Live. I don't know. That's 1 week ago as well.
Let's do plural as well.
Well, what was the conclusion to that? He was just trying to prove he ain't zesty or something. I don't know what the angle was behind that.
Shannon Sharp. Yeah, I hear that, yeah. Sorry guys, give me 1 second here. Right, so let's just do all his name first and last, so we got it all, and I get a quick screenshot. Then I don't have to worry about this thing resetting itself. As my date just did, so I'm gonna have to punch the date back in. It's fucking annoying that. You're all ready, and then it's like, oh, yeah, no, oh, thanks. Right, Shannon Sharp. I'll do Instagram as well. Let's type Instagram. And also Instagram Live. Let's punch that in. would help if I spot it correctly. Instagram Live. Right, there you go. Let's punch that in the calculator. Woo! Instagram Live equals 201. Give me Instagram Live equals 201. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Shannon Sharp's not married to a sister.
All right.
Like more of a redhead. Each to their own, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, of course. So, mate, as long as you remember, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Of course, I understand, and I'm about obviously preservation, but at the same time, I remember there were some articles back in the day. I think it might have been them old school magazine for black people, like Ebony, one of them type of stuff, and it was like, right, what's the world going to be like in so many, decades or centuries, because everybody's mixing. Because there's going to be like a whole, I don't want to say like a whole other race, but in the sense of obviously, like what, you know what I mean? It's going to be one big mix in the cauldron type of thing. Because as I say, my offspring aren't from a black person, so to speak. You know what I mean? My offspring aren't from a black person. And as I say, I don't define myself to say that the mum is 100% pedigree of whatever color they may be to whatever color I may be, because there's been a lot of shagging before you was born, right? Yeah, as I always say, there's been a whole heap of shagging before you was born. So only a fool. Yeah, you gotta get fucking, you get me? Detective on this shit. There's been a lot of shagging. You know what I mean? I'm saying the van. I'm talking about them lot, Shaggy and them lot, right? I'm doing a quick joke on a joke, but anyway, Scooby-Doo, basically. You know what I mean? So as I say, all your EDLs and stuff, or as I say, going back to the people marching, I hear your cry, and as I say, I know that for the most part, they'll be happy if they wasn't getting treated the way they're getting treated, and then looking at the bigger picture with what's going on, right? And then understanding, wow, they've been doing this really to get us to a boiling point for ages, even though they're not wise with what the full angles and aspects of what we're talking about over here. But I'm saying just the main part of it. You know what I mean? Like, of course I hear what they're saying. Like, how can I not? It's like, okay, I see it. I get why you're marching. But the reason why I'm not marching with you is because you not missed the mark by a big part when it comes to XYZ. So, you're wasting your time. It's hook, line, and sinker. They're just going to put you in jail. You know what I mean? They're going to do all the other stuff without, looking at what you want them to look at, as much as you're going to scream and shout, and you're not screaming and shouting the aspects of what you need to be shouting, because you're none the wiser. Nobody's brought this information to you for you to dial in. And even if it's brought to you, you still don't fucking care, because I've been doing the homework and the structure of it all and noting how people's minds work. Yeah. So unfortunately, This is the crack of it, all, right?
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Basically. And I ain't there barking with you, even though I'm barking to say, hey, check this out. But you lot along, so you can, you've got bark but no bite. Over here we've got the stuff that to go with your bark. So your bark's got some bite with the bark.
Yeah.
This is what you need. But without the bite with the bark, you're just barking. You're just wasting time. Yeah, chasing your own tail. Them dogs chasing your tail like an idiot. That's what I'm saying. That's what you're doing. Oh well, I can only do and say so much. So, right, what's his crusty birthday again? Oh yeah, June 26th, right? The crusty creature birthday.
26 June 68.
Right, hold on. I can't see anything off the bat. Let's maybe go to his next birthday.
Everything's about a week old, isn't it? The latest.
Yeah.
But yeah, that could have been his humiliation ritual for this year.
Yeah. Oh no, of course, definitely. Because remember, it factored in with P. Diddy when the raid happened. I think what is it again? There was a 212. Wherever it goes to his birthday or whatever it was, but it was a 212, and I said, see, I'm sure it was 212. But anyway, factored in if you write out humiliation ritual with P Diddy's birthday. Factored in. I said, would you look at that? Yeah, I can't see anything off the bat unless
And Diddy's birthday.
Wait. Go on. Sorry, go on.
4/11, isn't it?
Yeah, 11. Yeah, November 4th. Oh, it was close for one, but all right, it's not there. No worries. We're not here to force anything or make anything up, as always. So if it ain't it, it ain't it. If it don't, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's actually that, and start photoshopping stuff just to, you know, we don't do that over here. As I said, all of this for, you know, somebody listening, you can check out everything that I'm talking, or any video, you know, from this entire community, from the wider community. You can do it yourself and see that it all checks out. Date durations, the numerical value of whatever the letter is in the word and whatever, you know what I mean, and how it all factors in with the situation, you know. So, you know, go figure. Don't trust me, go do it yourself. Like I did. I said, okay, I know Zach ain't lying, and these lot, I'm still gonna note it down, I'm writing it down, I'm using the calculator, and then before I know it, shit, I remember numbers. Just like old school, remembering telephone numbers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can still remember my old school telephone number from back in the day. 679-7990. That was old school. That is old school phone number. Are you crazy? What? That was the old school landline. Before mobiles was even a thing, mate. We had to really hang about on the phone. Couldn't be walking around too far because obviously it's connected to the wall. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking hell. I remember the dial-up phones when you spin the dial, not just the fancy dial tone and you press the button. Beep, beep, beep. No, you had the whole dial and you turn the dial. It's like a round thing, and you got the numbers inside it, and then you hook your finger in and you turn it. Yeah.
I used to rock up my finger, man. I used to rock up my finger.
Really? Yeah.
Especially when you got to put zeros in, you have to go all the way back round the dial.
Ah, long. Right, to next year with his Krusty Creature birthday, is there anything? And to be fair, with the first side, you know, you had the 223. Obviously, I know there's something with those numbers there, but you know, I'm not always gonna jump on. But you know what? Ah, I see it now. Yeah, it's a good thing I was hovering and lingering around still. Instagram equals 48. The 48th prime is 223. Am I chatting shit? June 26th is his birthday to 9/11. The situation. Instagram equals 48. The 48th prime is 223. Am I mistaken? I'm sure it is. Yeah. Hold on, I'm sure it is, man. Let me punch it in. 48. Bam. Get properties. Yeah. 223.
48 prime number, yeah?
Yeah, it's 223, yeah. And Shannon Sharp equals 64. We've got a numerology on the day. 64, 9 and 11, 20 and 24, right?
Right.
Shannon Sharp equals 64. Good thing I was lingering around on it still. Yeah, so we've got the 48 and the 64. Now, if you break up his name, is there anything with that? Can't see anything off the bat. Shannon, North Sharp. Yeah, I think that's about it. But remember, Instagram Live equals 201. So yeah, that is perfect.
But 68 is pretty significant as well in terms of what all the things that were kicked off back then, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Alright, makes sense. Okay. So yeah, more than likely, it's just a humiliation ritual.
Well, like I said, after the cat interview, he blew up, innit? Shay was everywhere. I mean, you know.
But he was about before. That's what I'm saying. Didn't he used to do this stuff with Steven, the black guy? Wasn't it Shannon Sharp and Steven something that used to do the sports stuff in America?
What, Stephen A. Smith?
Was it him and Shannon Sharp? Or did they used to have like a round table? Yeah, didn't they used to have like a round table? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So it ain't like, oh, he's on 3.3 million subscribers, followers on his Instagram. I'm looking at it right now, real time. Yeah, there's that 33. But anyway, yeah, he was already known. So yeah, you can say Cat Williams blew up his YouTube, but it wasn't that he wasn't already known and blown up. It's not like he was just some
Yeah,
nobody.
I mean, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he was like, you know what I mean? He's well established. That was just extra to his, you know, to cement his establishment. You know? Fucker. They're all fuckers, man. Creatures, scumbags. Can't stand them. Can't stand the sight of them, man. Really can't. Just looking at my thumbnail in the gallery for this one, for today. Oh, it's hilarious. People killed it, man. They put the baby oil. They put it in the Booty Bandit's hand. Fucking hell.
The algorithm did it, or you did it?
No, I made the thumbnail for today, innit? I made the thumbnail. But I'm saying, like, those that made the meme before, for me to be able to, you know, to do the meme, I said they smashed it. Because obviously he's pouring out champagne, innit?
Yeah.
So it's like he's just pouring out the oil. And his face looks joke as well. Like, if you look at his face and the lips and that, and how it's, you know, he's like, he's really into it. Looks hilarious. But as I said, there was he obviously basically I don't need to say it. I don't need to say it. Basically, I was going to go through how I made the picture, but it's, you know, it's pretty obvious. It's not hard to make it. But yeah, man, fucking hell. Yep. Oh yeah.
Shay.
And that little fucker's still in there. I'm gonna get ya. Don't worry. When I come off the stream, all my attention is gonna be, you know, undivided. Don't worry.
On what?
You know when you have your window open and you get the one on fly that coming or something like that. Yeah. Like just now I said, something just touched my hand. You know, like that. I'm now looking at my hand. You know what I mean? I'm brushing my hand like, yeah, you just reminded me. I know you're about. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you. You know, the hairs on my hand that didn't magically just move. There wasn't no breeze that just came on, just, you know, straight to that, you know, the hair.
I mean, it's officially autumn now, so there's gonna be less and less of that. Oh
yeah, thank fuck. Can't stand the little fuckers, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for nature, great, but you see, when it comes to the boudoir and man's domain, it's like no. No, I don't. I'm not involved. Long. I think all creatures, great and small. I think it's amazing. You know what I mean? The vastness of it all. But you see, when it comes to long. You better get the fuck out of there quick. I'm not involved.
Wait a minute, I've got to go off mute, mate, for a minute. I've got
All right,
got
yeah, cool. All right, let me mute you quickly.
Yeah, mute me, yeah. Hello.
Yeah. How do we mute? Mute? Oh yeah, mute. There you go. All right. Shout out to the 4 or the 3 or 4, including obviously Earl. Right, we'll quickly. Shit, man, I got a nice bit of green as well, man. This one is £70 for a 3.5. Yeah, but my boy does it for me for 60. But this one's called Astrolato. It's really nice. This one called Astrolato, and it is really top shelf. Really nice smoke. I've personally been smoking it full blown idle. So, you know, no tobacco, no nothing in there. I do that a lot, to be fair, in the last couple of years. But yeah, this one is perfect. Absolutely perfect. You just got a nice raw Rizzler. Fill that baby up. Yeah. And gets to token. And right about now, I think it's time for a talkie-walkie. Let me get a little token now. Oh yeah. If you're joining in, we're gonna blast off in 5, 4, 3. Oh, good old Mary Jane. If you don't know this strain, look it up. It's got some nice dark purpley segments in there as well. It's very nice. I'll say that much. Very nice. The high's nice. Is it 70% Cetavia, 30 indica? So you can still function and stuff. It's not couch lock. But don't get it twisted. It will nice you up though. Don't get it twisted. It can nice you up. But as I say, you can snap out of that though and function. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Is nice. Talk with me now. I'm talking. Let's go. That is very nice. Shit, let me get a drink. Almost got me. Yeah. You got the little nibbles where I got those, is it Sainsbury's Taste the Difference with the four, excuse me, four Belgian white chocolate and raspberry cookies. If you know the ones, you know. Actually got 2 packs. Yeah, I got 2 packs up in this motherfucker. Got them free actually as well. No, didn't steal them. If you know, you know. Basically, a lot of shops nowadays, they don't just throw away stuff, but if you know what apps to use, then you know. Yeah, if you know what apps to use, then you know. Yeah. It's worldwide, this app as well, so it's not just in the UK. All right. It's not just deals with food, but there is a food section, and you'll be amazed. Yeah, like I'm talking trays of fish, lamb. Yeah, trays. I'm talking sexily garnished as well. Like, you know what I mean? Them times you was about to order food or make food. You're like, oh look, that came in on the app. Fantastic, bam. Let me go on. We go and collect that shit. Like, let's not get it twisted. Alright. Do you want to know the app? Do you want to know? If you're interested, let me know. Then I'll say. Otherwise, fuck yeah. Don't worry about it. But if you let me know in the comments quickly, or after the fact of the video, then I'll tell you. It really is that simple. Right, let's get back to the news. Let's see what the news is saying. Oh shit, hold on. Right, get rid of Shannon. Get out of here, man. Now Shannon Sharp. Hang them one another. Right, let's see what the as I say, not just from Sainsbury's, I'm talking all the main big shops, yeah? And sometimes you get small shops as well. But as I say, there's a lot of food that just used to get thrown away. It ain't like that no more. So when I found this a couple of years ago, it changed the game. I said, raw, hold up, that's the lick. Let me, yeah, I don't mind if I diddly do. Oh shit, this shit is fantastic. Shout out to the 2 ladies that came up with the idea. It's one American lady and one English lady. Big them up every time. Yeah, they smashed it. Got people giving away stuff. It could be stuff for your pet. You're like, right, shit, I was just about to get that. You know what I mean? 2 twos. Look, that person just gave away that for the pet. You've got a lending section, a buy section. You've got a free section. So free section for bits and bobs. It could be a new TV. It could be like, you'd be amazed. Like, you actually be amazed sometimes. I haven't even been in that section for a while. But when I first went on there, the amount of projectors I was missing, I was like, oh my God, somebody just got a brand new projector. Brand new. I was like, oh my God. Just missed that by a hairline. You know them one there? Writing the message, come on, send. Pissed, just missed it. Computer, consoles, headphones. Could be anything. Could be a fucking jar. You know what I mean? It could be anything, man. But just know it's good that obviously, you know, because there's a lot of people out there that are happy to just give stuff away rather than just throw it away. You know, the stuff could be half functioning, or if you just put the work in, the TV won't work in, but it's actually can still work if you just, you know, do this and do that. You don't even have to send it away to get fixed, type of thing. You know what I mean? Do it yourself, or you might have to send it away. But my point is, you got it for free or a fraction of the price, right? And for the most part, you're gonna just get a lot of freebie on there. Yeah, food and goods. So go figure. And again, if you want to know, let me know. Otherwise, I don't care. Already using it, been using it, will continue using it because it's a good thing. As I say, I've seen people come outside mine, and this is way before I even found this app, but this is the type of person I am. Whether it's, you know, tramp up the road, you know what I mean? You start nicing them up magically out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Make their day, boy. Trust me, and I'm not talking on one day. I'm talking for consecutive months, yeah? Even though you realize you think that they're on something else, but you're just making sure. Make sure you get a little food in, make sure you spend that on whatever, so you'll buy them a food and still give them a change. And even buy them a cheap mobile phone. Yeah? Not to mention, I'll look at my front door a couple of years back. No, more than a few years ago. Probably about 3-4 years ago. Probably about 4 or 5 years ago, to be fair. Maybe even 5. I mean, do you know what? I will say 5-6. But I always say, I know, I'll stop there. Definitely around about 5-6. But anyway, boom. You know, you're in the kitchen or you just open the front door, whatever. I can't remember how the situation played out, but you see people, you know, rummaging, you know, your foreign people, whatever. Don't have to be foreign, but on this occasion, you know, it was foreign. It was a girl and somebody else that she was with, right? And you see them rummaging through, so you're thinking, shit, I ain't even got no pee today. But you know what? That top and that jeans and that jacket I don't wear, along with brand new Converse limited edition that I ain't even worn much. Yeah? Whole lot. Worn them twice. Whole lot. Yeah? Fucking hell. So me go on. Them times ain't got nothing much myself in that sense. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like that. Yeah? I got just what I need. Perfect. That's it. And the abundance is just doing its thing anyway. I don't need, like, it will come. How, whatever way it comes. But my point is, I don't have to have, like, you know, a specific type of lifestyle where you've got, you know, such and such, or you buy into brands and fucking Balenciaga and all this type of bollocks. Don't get me twisted now. So, Wet and Wild. Let me quickly check before we go through the news quickly. If you're there, Earl, and you come off your phone call. Hold on, let me see if we can hear him, because you might have gone somewhere else. Let's just see. No, but you know what? He's come off the stage for a sec. So you know what? I think I can unmute him, but he's not on the stage. But when he comes back, if he comes back, I can hear him. Of course, if I can hear his phone call magically in a sec, which I can't hear right now, then obviously I will mute. But right, for this segment of today's surprise stream, shout out to everybody once again. We'll quickly go over, if you want to ride shotgun, just go to your Sun News right now and we'll scroll through Some of them, of course, we may do a quick tab and quickly read through what they got for us in the Masonic media today. But we just have a quick overlook. And if we have to quickly deep dive on something, we'll deep dive quickly. You know what I mean? Fully submerge and say ooh with the rule of thumb and see what we get. If there's anything to see. All right. Because right about now. Right, hold up. What's Chris say? He says, sounds nice. I'll do you an 8 for. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Different prices, innit? Because it's just how it goes, right? Obviously, sometimes you can still get something that you could consider because it's subjective to a degree, right? With how the bud is for you and how it, the buzz is for you, right? Regardless of the template thing that somebody may say that or you look up and say, oh, yeah, you should be that type of high and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes or odd times it can be different strokes for different folks. But for the most part, boom, whatever allocated style of buzz it's supposed to be, for the most part, the majority will get that type of buzz. With whatever the case may be, right? And of course, factors in how you're wired as well. Some people can't take certain things. I'm not just talking about smoking, but of course, it don't have to be nothing hard. It could be just light alcohol usage to the way that you're, wired. And 2-2s, man. This person just, it wasn't wrapped too tightly, and they just spazzed out on a whole nother level you wasn't expecting. And hopefully those type of people can get some healing going on and stuff like that, right? They deserve time to heal and rise up again, hopefully, and not be, maybe even submerged in the system of being, doped up on their dope. Do you know what I mean? That's why, if anything, just keep your shit as old school as possible. You see all that new shit they got going on, for the most part, don't entertain it. All that new shit, I'm telling you, yeah, for the most part, probably 70-80% of it, don't even entertain it. If you're old school, old school flex and ways, just go old school. Don't entertain, for the most part, some of that new stuff, because I'm telling you now, and it's already affecting some of them, whether it's vaping, some of the vaping types, not all of it, but there's a big part of it, right? Not to mention whippets, the whipped cream stuff, right? The nitrous gas, that's making the rounds again heavily, with the huge canisters. I'm sure we touched base on this recently. Oh, private chat, who's that? Oh, all that. Oh, you're back. Right, let me add you to the stage. Is that the same one? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you're on.
What up?
Yeah, man.
I don't know, little something.
Yeah, no, I was just talking about whippets and the gas stuff. You got the youth and maybe even elder people, what they, may choose to use for whatever the case may be, whether it's, recreational or, you may just go to a zone where it goes beyond that and it's not as friendly as it was before. And, even some people, you don't know why you're doing certain stuff, but you don't realize because of the suppression of the Jesuit hood matrix, you're looking at a type of freedom. Yeah? So whether it's through the spirits that you're drinking, that's what they call it, drink spirits, right? But anyway, we're not going to go to that segment fully. But my point is, whatever it is, it doesn't have to be those type of vices, right? It doesn't have to be drugs or recreational drugs. However you want to look at it, because, not all drugs are bad in that sense, right? But just know there's a reason why people want to break free, whether it's just a chill out on a Friday for whatever and have a one-off drink. Little did they know, maybe there's something also else in there as well, regardless of the 9 to 5, the rat race and that. Like, is there something else? And sometimes they can maybe slightly get a notion of it, but they can't see nor smell it. You know, Morpheus talk again, right? You can't see the matrix, you can't smell it, but it's there. Those that are slightly tuned into the signal, they're like, okay, we see it all over the gaff. Yeah, there ain't no hiding it. You could try and mask it, but we're gonna pick up on it. Regardless if we're also getting high to break free for the fucking thing, and that's whether it's a good recreational, or if you want to say you've taken it beyond it being, you know, a good thing, and because, you know, the way you use, and you can say that people's abusing, whatever the case may be, whether it's drink or smoke or whatever the case may be, or whatever vice it is. Maybe you ran too much that week and had too much water. yeah, you keep it fit, but you know you only need to drink so much water because you know you don't want to overdo certain stuff and make the body have to overwork when it comes to eating, because all this stuff it wear and tear on the body, right? And especially if you're not eating the right stuff. So now you're making, I'm trying to put weight on, I'm doing this and that and I'm eating, but are you eating the correct food or the best food at the right time? Because now you're just making your shit overclock itself. Now you're overclocking. Yeah, all the extra shit that you're doing as well. I gotta take extra shits now because I'm eating more. Whatever your vice is, my point is, just be careful, because there's a whole bunch of break free in all type of departments that you didn't realize that you're actually breaking free from some other stuff, and you just didn't realize what you're breaking free from.
Yeah, too much of anything's bad.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Again, feel free to join the stream if you want to join today's stream and be a part of today's transmission.
Chris is still here. Chris says he'll do an 8 for 25 to 30, bro. Cookie dog.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, and that's why I was segueing and kind of coming back round full circle, just as you came back on, Earl. But so of course you could get one. Obviously that. It's only a 10's bit, and you got, you know, 2 grams or a gram or whatever, or a gram and a half, you know what I mean? Or a nice 25, you know, a 3 gram, 3.5 even, you know, and it won't 60. It's just the way it is, man. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that. How would I say? Oh, don't worry. But basically, it's just in the department of the price, and how much is too much, or it's just ridiculous now. Yeah. You know, have you seen that show, Earl, with what's his name, 2 Chainz, and he was checking out certain weed, and some of the weed was some ridiculous price, and it's like, okay, what high are you really getting, or what does it taste like? Like, what the fuck? Like, really? That much for an ounce of that weed? It's like, what? Like, what is that? Again, check out this short, or I don't know how long the episode was, but I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. It's 2 Chainz, the American rapper guy, and I think it's an MTV type show, right? Is it via MTV? 2 Chainz, I think he's still alive. 2 Chainz, I think he's still alive, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure he's still alive.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think it's 2 Chainz.
He had Rich Quan. Yeah, I think that was Rich Quan or something. Rich Quan?
No, before.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it might ring a bell or something, but if I see something on Zach's channel or somewhere, or Simple Truth TV or something, but yeah, I'm not sure.
I'll have a look
this Monday. Yeah, please do. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they do charge way too much for Cali type flavors. Yeah, I'm not sure the oh no, because you got the Lato in there, right? Astro Lato, the one for me. So obviously gelato, right? I'm sure you know that one. Oh, what's that one I like? Is it Dacidos? Oh, there was one dreamy one of that. I'm sure it was gelato, Dacidos, something like that. I really like that one.
Well, it could have been 2 Chainz, then it must be someone else.
All right, was it somebody else, right? With the Rhapsody situation with another rapper death by the numbers, more than likely.
Well, 2 Chainz is 47.
47. Yeah. Oh yeah. What was the next bit from Chris? He said, "Yeah, 2 Chainz did that. Yeah, most expensive. Yeah." Chris goes in to say bongs for like 120K for a bong. Oh my god, that is crazy. Probably could do a makeshift one at a fucking, you know, cling film and a fucking, you know, the toilet roll, if you know what I'm saying, on a bottle. If you know, you know, right? Probably does the same shit. Yeah? Fuck, you know. You know, like the bag that you get from the local shop with your little, you know, little quick grocery or something, or a little drink that you just bought. You know what I mean? Put that on the toilet roll, put a bottle on there, some shit like that. We used to make them up, old school. Yeah, we used to make that shit up. Yeah, mums. Yeah, we used to make that shit up. Shout out to them lot from back in the day, man. I hope they're doing well right about now. Big them up. Yeah. Okay, now. Oh, look, see? You're speaking about the Daffydos one, yeah. He said he harvested some as well. Nice one. Goes on to say one of my faves, candy gas. Is that in the department of this? Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm talking about. So I looked at my one in the bag. I was like, he just coming to my mind to say, don't worry, I'm chatting shit. It happens from time to time, here and there, and what off. Yeah, boy. Nice. Well, we'll quickly skedaddle over to the Sun News and stuff. Of course, still sidebar. I'll quickly check back. If you see anything in there, if you're not on that bit, Earl, of course, let me know, please. If there's something mentioned in the comments or whatever. Of course, I'll jump back over there in a sec as well. But of course, Wide Shotgun, and for whoever else that's listening, go to the Sun News. And we'll quickly go over or look, and as I already mentioned, we'll deep dive if need be and see what we get. So, what's this? Solo Prince. You got Prince Harry. Old Harry Potter, right? I'm sure we can fest the smoke in a bit of the old doobie. The old Scooby-Doo. Yeah, the old doobies. Old Harry Potter, Prince Harry. What's it to do with? Harry kicks off New York trip without Meghan at the glitzy dinner as experts claim they are living more separate lives. Oh, they are living more separate lives. Alright. What's that? Zoe Ball? Fucking hell, she's been about for ages. What's this? Coming storm, huge attack in Lebanon. Was it Lebanon? The Hezbollah with the walkie-talkie stuff, right? Was that the area? I think that was. I think it was that. So the Hezbollah. Yeah, with the other day I mentioned with the pager stuff. Remember the pager explosions and the walkie-talkies? What nonsense. Yeah. Not saying it didn't happen, but you know, it's from the gang. Unbelievable. Coming storm, huge attack in Lebanon coming in hours as Israel warns, get out now. You know, it's just crazy. Can't people just live without your influence? Like, just imagine life without their influence. Just think about that. Like, you know, just live in that space, yeah? Forevermore. Let's make a mantra for that shit. Keep chanting it because mantras are places to go to. So, you know, once you make your vibration, that's why they want you tuned in their fucked up vibration.
Yeah.
And you can keep cycling back here. Yeah. If you tune out of their shit, mantra or not, and are vibrating, but I'm sure a mantra may help. Yeah? Oh, fucking hell, I think I'm gonna have to do some like a sigil mantra. I'd have to make up some serious shit. I'm gonna have to dial in and really look up and get into that mantra stuff again, you know.
Yeah.
I've got some mantra tattooed on me as well. So I've got a not the one that you're thinking, but I have also got a but I know there's people that will have another take on it, but I just see it as what I saw it as, basically protection from evil. Basically, it's a hazma Hamza hand with the eye in there, but it's not the. It's more of a. My one's like a normal hand though. My one's not the one that you get where the hand looks like a symmetrical hand. So how the thumb is on one side, it's the same on the other side. If you know what I'm talking about. If you look up the Hamza hand with the eye, that's not my one. But my one is still considered in that department. But my one is a normal, basically a normal hand looking. It's not that style, but it is, you know, protect me. All seeing eye at the back. I've got the eye at the back. You get me? Protect, yes. Yeah, protect. And as I say, certain things you can always be, not always, but for certain things, obviously, you know, be an airbender and an alchemist, you know what I mean? They don't own that shit just because from what you have heard through history of that means this and that. No, it's not that all of the time fully, just because remember, they don't own numbers, they don't own this and that, yeah? So, but still take note though, there is vibrations, frequencies that you may or may not want to fuck with. That's what
I was gonna say they don't own frequency. They don't own frequency,
Yeah.
but they ride on frequency. It's never
Oh yeah, bending it to their favor. Yeah.
So what's the story with Harry going solo without Meghan around New York?
Oh right, no, he just said Harry kicks off New York trip without. This is just on the thumbnail bit. If you're on the Sun News, it's the first one there. So it just says, yeah, solo prince Harry kicks off New York trip without Meghan in a glitzy dinner as experts claim they are living more separate lives.
Yeah, I wonder what that looks like in the Gematria calculator.
I'd be surprised if there was something to it, just like the other one. What's that? The one she? What's that? The one she in here? Kate? Is it Kate Middleton? Yeah, with all her cancer stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
All her cancer stuff. Maybe not. I ain't looked at the recent ones, but when it first come out and then the follow up, it was all by the numbers. Yeah. So I ain't saying she ain't got it. I ain't saying that she ain't having XYZ, but
Charles had a little run of that as well, didn't he? That's gone quiet.
yeah, I think he did have something like that. Definitely, yeah, one of them did, yeah. And as I say, let's not get it twisted that they can't do that. Sorry, that there's nothing wrong with them, and you know they're leeching more energy. You know, having you attracted to XYZ unknowingly. Them times they're all right, but you know they like to, you know, get as much sustenance, which is their sustenance. You know, they want to, you know, lap up as much, leech. You know, energy vampires. You know, they want to get as much as they can secrete from your pores. They're there right now.
What does that say now? All right. So Harry's going to tour New York without Meghan. So and
yeah, who cares? Yeah. They're living life. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, type of thing. Yeah, right.
But there's going to be a key. There's going to be a key reference to it. Something to do with division, separation.
Yeah.
You know, having a sort of discrepancy in terms of how the two of them are clicking, which overall means okay, there's a non-communication there. I don't know. You know, but Harry's estranged from royalty. Is he even royal anymore? I mean. You know,
but she is as well. Remember, she is as well, you know. They're all like second cousins of second cousins. Remember, they keep it highly concentrated in their circles, right? You don't mean that it's going to be fucking, what's that movie? The Hills Have Eyes type of thing. Even though I know that's radiation, but, you know, incest or whatever. You know, but, fucking hell. Or what's that place? Somebody, remember that channel I mentioned before? There's a family. Where was that place? Was it the Appalachians in America? Is that the area? I can't remember the name of the family. I don't think that's their surname. If you look it up, type that in, you know, then you'll find out and know what I'm talking about. And one of them, he literally just barks. You don't even talk. I can't even remember the state of how they got to the whole, like, you know, incesty stuff. But anyway, back to the Royals. Yeah, man, she's like third cousin of some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like she's 100%.
Yeah, but they're still saying she's black, right? It's the same as the Kamala thing. We don't know whether she's black, white, or I don't know. I mean,
remember, there's been a lot of shagging. And it all goes in nicely as well, right? Because Black White, just looking at, that part of it in that sense, right? Just on surface level. And then obviously something that's been obviously from get-go, right? Think about, as I already mentioned it early in today's stream, because, you got the rape allegations with Dodi Fayed's dad, the Harrods guy. But anyway, think about, of course, Princess Diana. And, was he from Egypt? I can't remember where he's from. Where is he from? Egypt?
Let's call him the king of Egypt at one point.
Yeah, so the race, as much as they are ultimately beyond racism, and they know how to obviously make us play in that pool of the nonsense and the petri dish type of thing of what they conjure up. But obviously, the timing that they're born, right? The timing of their marriage, and then racial issues going on. You know what I mean? So whether it's George Floyd and a bazillion other ones in between, little ones, big ones, stuff in TV shows, how they obviously now forcefully put, more ethnic groups into shows now. And it's a bit annoying sometimes because it's like you can see it's really forced. I'm not saying some of them can't act, because there's been some great entries, even though I don't watch much, but there's been still the odd that I can say, no, they can definitely act, you know what I mean? Or they, did their part and their role was really good. Fucking hell. But there's another part where, it's just so forced down your throat with the whole, whether it's LGBTQ, or whether it's this other thing, racism and all that stuff.
There's a guy called Andrew Gold, and his videos are purely about that. You know what I'm saying? LGBTQ.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. Yeah.
He lost his position on TV because they said, well, you're not black, dude. You know what I'm saying? We got to fill these variables. Sorry, we can't give you a position.
Of course.
And if you're if you got anti LGBTQ sentiments, I don't want you either.
Oh yeah, of course. You
can see it's all contrived. It's not a natural progression to sort of opening doors for all types of diversity. It's being forced.
Yeah, without no shenanigans. That's my point. Yeah, that's our point, right? And that's what we're saying. Just like the Acolyte, the Disney show, if you, with the videos that I put out for that recently, I said, give me a break. Oh, man. Fucking hell.
I mean, it is off the chain. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. The narratives,
You're not going to be able to ram the alphabet sentiments down people's throat when they're having children and, trying to raise a family and all that stuff. You're not going to, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to work. And you're still a minority out there. I mean, you're a minuscule minority. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not to say the minority can't rule the majority, because that's what's going on now.
Oh no, of course. Of course.
A bunch of sheep, you know what I'm saying, just wandering around the pen and then getting told where to go.
Exactly.
By a minuscule few.
The devices and entertainment raise the children, innit? You're busy at work, doing stuff, or even if you are working from home, we know all the gadgets and stuff, right? You can't, what it'd be like chastise or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. They're going to be looking emancipation and shit. Or is that the right word?
I mean, they're making it look like working from home is a new type of freedom, but you're bang in front of your device, being monitored and surveillance and all that lot, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they've just got it set up so nicely, It's effortless now. They grow the children, through the devices.
Yeah.
You're too busy. You can't have shackles on them forever, but you want them to use stuff. And as I say, how many people are truly, being healthy with their kids? You know what? You ain't even getting none of that until XYZ. You know what I mean? We ain't got no TV. We got a fish tank. We got animals. 2 animals in there. But then obviously they're still gonna have to use XYZ or something at some stage. You know what I mean? Even earlier than you may like, because it's not like when it first was. Maybe 10, 15 years ago, you could think that way with what I just said. Now,
Which
You have to
15-year-old
use it.
ain't got a mobile phone? I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah. You got to use it. You got to use it, man. Because from when they want to put you on lockdown and homeschool the children through the thing, they're on there. You know what I'm saying? They're on there in some way, shape, or form. Like, there's no way, unless you homeschool, but then, how are you going to manage that unless you've set up something from home, internet, money, and all that stuff, with however your job or your enterprise or whatever you make up, or find a niche to do something. Other than that, for those that, because obviously it's different stuff for different folks, how you think and how you get to do stuff, and with what you take to doing, right, for your being, right? Not everybody's doing X, Y, Z, regardless. Even if everybody did it, everybody can make a bit of coil and a bit of guap, a bit of money or whatever term you want to say for some shekels or shirt buttons or sterling, of course, in the UK. But fucking hell, man.
Yeah. Sanchez was talking about 2 moons being in appearance from the 25th of September.
29th, they say, from the 29th of September. I can't remember when it's supposedly till. But yeah, I've been seeing it dotting around. I'm going to start looking on it a little bit myself today, if anything. And actually check out what Sanchez was saying, because I saw it come up. I probably was in there for 2 seconds and then hopped out. So
I wasn't on Sanchez's channel for long, because that's long-winded, boy.
Yeah.
And hearing talk for more than half an hour, dude, it's like, nah, I'm getting tired now.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I can take it, and then obviously other times it's like, shit, I know, not today. I'll catch you back on increments or something if need be.
It's his accent that gets me, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, dude, so much of that.
Oh yeah. I heard that. For me, I don't mind it. But I know what you mean, in the sense of just maybe sometimes with just what he may say anyway, because obviously there's some parts that obviously the takeaways, but there's other parts maybe where it's like you know what I mean. I mean, even for me or even for whoever else, we all do it in somewhat, even if you're.
I've never sat for a whole live Sanchez stream. I've never done that. You know what I'm saying?
Really, you've never done that? Wow,
No.
I have, definitely. Yeah, I have. I've done reruns on occasions, obviously, even if it's an old one, because he's done some good streams, man. He's done some powerful ones, some funny ones. You know what I mean? Somewhere it's just right. You got them in the crosshairs. What are you saying? Yeah, he's bagged and tagged bodies. He said, "What? Hold on, he's come with some dumplings."
Yeah, but then again, you're in a position, Sanchez, where you just got to keep doing what you're doing now to keep your bubble floating.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
Now you're sort of firmly a part of the YouTube community, and I don't think you're gonna look back now, are you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Unfortunately, still hasn't done the obvious yet. You know what that is. You see, still, how hard is it to get somebody on from this community? Because you already know who Zach is. I mean, I'm not going to go over it again right now, but it's like, okay, come on. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. By now, it should be once a month. At the very least, you should be, having somebody come on, review what's been happening in the month with the numerology and the Gematria.
I mean, has he ever done that?
No, I've been saying that for ages. Asking them, telling them, asking them, made videos about it. It's crazy. If it makes you wonder.
That's in a sense, that's cognitive dissonance on his part as well. You know what I'm saying? Not throwing those variables in.
Exactly. It's not that he doesn't know about numerology, as we know. Of course he knows. Of course he knows who Zach is. Of course he knows who I am. Like, come on. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. Probably watching now. Could be.
If you're deliberately avoiding a variable, then what are you out there for? You know what I'm saying? You should be throwing in all variables.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. And that's how you know things that make you go, It's like, okay. That's why all your Cyman Dan, they've been body bags when it comes to space and the Gematria. Who was that one the other day? What was her name? Lauren something. She tried to perk up her little chest She got body bagged from Level Earth Observer. I came over there. She got body bagged. Yeah, she ain't put out a video for what, nearly a year. She comes out and put out a video to try and body bag Level Earth Observer via Simon Dan, a recent video. I said, all right. Her name's Lauren Sutton. She's got like a cartoon character type of profile, and she used it. You know, like somebody, basically, you know, like some of them, they're good with their quick animation or however they get it done, and then they use that within the video that you're watching. Yeah, yeah. She's one of those types. And I put the question. I said, okay, just like what was the one we mentioned earlier? I'm not going to go over it again, but the oxygen and the vacuum of space. But anyway, I didn't say that one, but I said the one with, if you've been looking in space, they've allegedly gone to space, slingshot around the moon, gone to the moon. You mean to tell me I was taught that we weren't corkscrewing through? We just orbited the sun. We weren't corkscrewing through. So how comes after I've left school, how comes they've just added that additional one? How did you not notice that we was corkscrewing through the what at breakneck speed? At breakneck speed in how many different directions all at the same time? And we speed up and slow down on an elliptical orbit. Right, now carry on, take it away. Go on, say what he's going to say.
At 666 miles an hour.
66.6 thousand miles an hour.
All right,
orbiting the sun. Yeah, on an elliptical orbit that slows down and speeds up. What, you don't feel it, no? All right, cool. Then we're chasing the sun via its gravity pull. Yeah, while we're corkscrewing through the cosmos, going 550,000 miles an hour. Give me a break. Really? So every day when the sun and the moon goes over, I'm rolling back while also going to the side, because we're spinning, we're orbiting, we're following the sun. Really? So every day the sun and the moon goes past, what are you saying? I'm hurtling backwards, so as it goes directly overhead forward, I'm hurtling backwards, but at the same time, I'm, going to the side, spinning and orbiting crazy breakneck speed, but I can't feel it. While chasing the sun going 550,000 miles an hour. Come on. Make it make sense. Yeah, hashtag make it make sense, family. Make it make. And as I say, I'm sure she made an update video. Sorry, not update. She done a follow through video, but it wasn't nothing to do with nothing. That was the last video, I'm sure. And it wasn't no with me in the name of the thing. Yeah. So silence. Yeah. Right. Now, what are you talking about, bruv? Hey. That's some funny shit. It is crazy how they uphold it all, with knowingly or unknowingly, paid to do it or not, turbulent stroll, like what? It's like, how do you uphold that bullshit? Yeah, it's okay for you to realize, oh my bad, I didn't release that. Oh, you caught me there. All right, let me wise up, and you know what I mean? Like how you polarize to help in the madness. Whether it's lockdown, whether it's this thing, that thing, like you are the type of people. For the most part, like what? You people, man, you are, accomplices of the gang.
Well, yeah, the sheep are.
Unknowingly.
Sheep are, though. Huh? The sheep are. The sheep are accomplices.
Of course they
because
are.
The sheep, the ignorance is just like, like I don't know, like a baby oil bottle logo, just fucking dangling over their heads, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy.
It's fucking crazy. Man, some of these memes for P. Diddy right now, boy. But yeah, it's fucking, but yeah, it's just like it's such a fucking shame that we can't get a huge YouTuber, to do the obvious. And that's why when you mention that, your Andrew Gold and these type of people, I'm sure I would have left a comment on a certain video in the last year. I know I have. That's why as soon as you said the number, I said, that was another one. Yeah, I left something on whatever video on the community wall posts, links to videos. leaving obviously questions or something, and the answer or whatever, or showed what we do over here, however I did it, whatever way. And it's like, you know, you got James English, anything goes, all these people. You mean to tell me you still ain't had Zach on, you still ain't had me on, you still ain't, you know, shown the people, wow, check out this shit, because it all checks out.
Yeah, but
you
look,
people are all part of it, man.
You mentioned Zach, but Zach's anti-level earther.
I know, but this is still, regardless of that, it's still, you know, the component though.
Yeah, that component, yeah. But, you know, how about all components? You know what I'm saying? Let's grab somebody that's got all components in check.
But this is it. This is it. That's why. That's what you said about to Brother Sanchez, you know, earlier, what you just said 10 minutes ago. But yeah, sorry, carry on. Yeah.
But look, I mean, look at Derek and Zach. There's a division between them because Zach disagrees with the use of Derek's ciphers. You know, Zach will occasionally say, "Well, I don't know why Derek's done that to the Gematria. Why he's changed that variable and done that." You know, and there's this big argument over ciphers as well. Like, how many should we use? You know, I'm happy with the 4.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's a bundle of other ciphers. You know what I'm saying?
Other ones are interesting, yeah. Other ones, some of them factor in definitely.
You know, but the two of them are differences over that. You know, and it's like, okay, we're not going to really build a community. A lot of people have dropped off of Zach as well, like Rambo, like Shikozy.
Yeah,
a few others,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's really, it's not really, you know, and Zach's complaining about lower figures and all that stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, throw that other variable in Zach. You know, have a look at the you know, I ain't going to say flat earth either, because I don't even use that term anymore.
Quick one just to say, it's just a simple promotion of every channel. Don't leave people out or every other once in a blue moon. Be about, just like I'm online now. You should be boom, even though you was on a one-off before, but how comes you can't come? I'm not gonna draw you about True Earth. Like, come on, man. That's not, like, I'm not gonna try and, like, you know, blindside you and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, come over, but we're gonna, you know, I'm gonna get him. That's all. Like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. You know, that speaks for itself, obviously, right? Through the time and age is what's been going on and whatever the case may be. But there should be, you know, and I say, I'm not saying that he doesn't share my stuff, because I'm not on other platforms and stuff like that. And I hear other people say, "Oh no, you shared your stuff over there with that XYZ." I'm like, all right, big up, nice one, thank you.
You still talking about Zach?
Yeah, and in general, if people just promoted each other, man.
I think Zach's mentioned. I think I heard him mention you once. He goes, that British guy. But other than that, he didn't really call no names or nothing like that.
Yeah, but I just think he's definitely does give me my big up though when time is due, you know, and for my enthusiasm overall as well. And he even said, if more people was like me, you know, he said, fucking hell, if had your enthusiasm, you know,
people interacting
and the laughy side, the laughy side, communicating. Yeah, well, just at least just, you know, do some more promotions, man, because you get promotion by default, as I always say, right? You know, you're always there every other flipping paragraph, to be fair, you know, type of thing. And that's via the community, because obviously it stemmed from yourself and, of course, everybody together through time. But, you know, as I always say, you know, would we have what's going on right now at this level if, and obviously you might consider, I might have started from that person, but it is what it is. If he didn't bring XYZ, yeah, fucking hell, then everybody to join and jump on, regardless if you fell off, but you're still on it, but you're not in that, you know, immediate circle of it all. At the end of the day, you can't knock him. That's why I have to still big him up. Well, that's why even my other friend said the other day, shout out to Mr. Rabbit. I got him on the WhatsApp as well. Sometimes you might find him under a video or whatever. But yeah, I chat to him differently offline. And yeah, man, even him, when he's ready to tune out, he don't know what's going on. But when he's ready to tune back in, like the other day, He said, "Raw, you know what? I ain't listened to that for ages and whatnot, or tuned into certain stuff, but you know what? He tuned into one the other day, and you know what? He's got to give him his due. He's still there showing it. So you can if you want to say shield, nonsense. If you want to say this and that, not like how much you can't take away that he's still there, bruv.
Right.
Showing you what needs to be shown.
Right.
I don't give a fuck if you don't agree with everything he says or how he said it or what, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or Patreon and all that other stuff, you know, that's another, you know, sports Gematria, that's a whole nother angle. Yeah? Put that to the side. You can't knock the hombre for what he's brought forth, and he's still fucking there.
Yeah.
Putting out how many videos daily?
Yeah.
Showing his face.
Well, is that case?
Yeah? You know where he lives.
Is that
You know where he lives.
Mm.
Sorry, go on. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
I'm saying in that case, that's his only way of income. That's his income now, isn't it? So he's just
In that sense, as well. But as I say, he's not no fool, so he's not that. Remember, your left hand don't have to always know what your right hand's doing, so you don't have to come in here and let you know. Of course, he's probably got other little things that he's doing that ain't nothing to do with. And this is the bonus from the Patreon, and he's got like he ain't no idiot, you know, as you know. So this ain't his only a fool would think this is his only you know, oh, he relies on Patreon. I will say, if anything, all of that stuff is a bonus.
Okay.
And it's his right to get the bonus because he's been putting in the fucking time. However you want to go on, you know, when it comes to all that sports stuff. Put my tone back down. But yeah, whoever looks on, you know, all that other stuff concerning, you know, that I'm not getting into right now, we've gone over it a million times. That's on you. There's variables in everything. Yes, there's a slight pattern, or there's going to be a big pattern for it, you know what I mean? Yes, you're going to get some, you're going to lose some. But you can't be like, when it comes to everything, I'm not saying a bunch of stuff that you can't say, you know what? You got to get it for that one, Zach, and he needs to hold up his hands for. I ain't saying that's not what I'm saying. Of course, Bob, yeah, bang to rights, hold him up, let him know. But there's the other part when, come on now, you can't now, come on, yeah? Come on, you can't do the blame game like that for every part of it, yeah? At the end of the day, there's something going on, there's a formula. You can work out XYZ for yourself, you can be in groups, Discord or Patreon, whatever. You know what I mean? That's all on you though, however it goes down. You can't just be like, oh, blame me. Maybe sometimes, my point is not all the time. I'm saying you just can't put the whole thing on the man. That's all I'm trying to say. Not in this occasion, not in this situation. Yeah? You'd be silly to do that. It's very silly. But yeah, going back to your thing, it's just a shame, man. He just doesn't do the promotion, and he's not full circle and not more welcoming to say, do you know what? This realm, and even though he clearly knows and can see that there's something extra going on to the mechanics and the dynamics of the realm that may be shortly going to come, that may be even going to blow our minds even more. Again, I don't know if it's a Pac-Man son. I don't know. But remember, these that are apparently going to what is it? South Pole, right? Where are they going? What side they're going? They're going to the south side, right? They're not going to North Pole. They're going to south part of the and they're going to look to see if you get the 24-hour sun, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever fucking one it is. My point is, why do the live cameras and the feed from these places cut out for 8 hours? As we've gone over how many times, you can look it up for yourself. It's been documented in the community, you know, when it comes to True Earth and whatnot. Jeranism. Yeah? He said, hold up. Why are you lot cutting out? And they said, you know, how much we go, the money and how much they've got to pay, the service and all. And it's like, you're chatting a bag of bullshit. You're chatting shit. Oh my God, you know how much shit you're actually chatting? That's like them saying, oh, well, we can't have a plane go over such and such because it's so cold. Remember, nobody's done, you know, like they do the what's them special boats that look like mini yachts or whatever, and they've got the big sail and we're gonna circumnavigate. Yeah, they've never done it a certain way around the alleged globe. Yeah,
right.
It's like going around the block, going around in a circle. so to speak. So like, let's not get fooled when it comes to a play on words, whether spherical, oblate. Hold on, let's go back to that. Why are we always seeing a perfect sphere, but yet Neil deGrasse Tyson and whatnot? Oh no, it's an oblate spheroid. Yeah, you do know what that means, yeah? Like, make it make sense, dumbass. Your model is the one that's got all the holes, but you're going like, we're the one bang to right to be like, oh yeah, we need to know all of this. Yeah, I'm not the one that's saying that I've been to space or you know what I mean? Like, or I've got this type of data or some bullshit peer review that don't make no fucking sense when you're looking at, when you know what to look at. It's like, give me a break, man. That's what I'm saying. So all of these fucking scumbags that allow this shit to continue. So as I say, what's going to happen? How are they going to see the sun? Is it going to be 24-hour sun? Is it only going to be, with hopefully a clear skies? Is it going to be, what's that effect called? Is it the caustic cup effect? Is it the caustic cup? Oh my God, is it caustic cup? Basically, if you've got like a round bowl and then shine the light from one side, because remember they're on about the firmament and the torus fields on all of this type of stuff, right? So does the light kind of bend back round via the atmosphere, and yes, that's how you still get light for the 24 hours or however long the duration is? Because sometimes it's for a few days. Excuse me. Sometimes it's for like a few days or whatever. So my point is, I do think that it seems to be more, and I'm not saying it's like Matrix as we've gone over before in that sense, but it's definitely some type of realm situation plugged in. I don't want to say game or software, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like there's something extra going on here. Once you start to hold in, you can't not take your foot off it, or be like, oh yeah, it's just oh no, because you got these people that revert back to being a global, and I'm thinking, hold on, how did you do that with all the holes?
There's no going back.
Yeah,
you don't go back.
Yeah, with all the holes in their, helio idiocentric model. How how do you do that? You want to explain for them, not you?
I mean, but
crazy.
The majority of the sheep, they don't give a fuck, do they? They just carry on being sheep. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, of course. Some may get buyed out as well. But you know what? I can get a little extra tuppence. I can get up in the algorithm. Brings in extra tuppence.
Yeah.
Like for some of them, right? Yeah. Some of them are just none the wiser. You know what? Cypher in the Matrix. Fuck it. Let me go and eat that juicy steak. I know it's numbers and codes from the gang, but that juicy steak. Fucking start licking her lips like Hannibal. Like Hannibal Lecter, God.
Yeah, but that's always my reference. 19 intact passports falling from a crushing, burning building.
Oh, come on now.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's the official narrative, dude. Does 1 + 1 = 2?
You mean teriology, right? What was his one again? 1 × 1 is 1. What did he say? No, 1 × 1 is 2, because he's on about the action, right? He said 1 × 1 is not 1. He said 1 × 1 is 2 when it
Gosh.
Multiplication. Was it oh my God, multiplication, for fuck's sake. Can't forget the word out. And that's why they give us these bozos, what's his name? Billy Carson, the bozo. Did you just see what's his name destroyed them both the other day? There was he was having a talk, basically. Teriology, Terrence Howard and the other guy, they're having their bullshit talk. Yeah, and my man come along, Professor Dave, big him up. That's why I say I will always big up who's due to big up, even if he's paid to do it and be against True Earth. Yeah, listen, he wiped the floor of their buffoonery. Go on Professor Dave's channel if you didn't catch it. It's like 40 minutes, he buries them. Oh, it's a joy to watch. It is a joy. Hey, big up. Forget big up when you have to get big up. But when it comes to True Earth and the other stuff, you need to pack that in, mister. You need to concede because you know there's a whole bag of bullshit that don't make sense from your angle. Yeah? And all you lot do is, if you just say it, keep saying the thing, you know all the lemmings, all of those people along with some of the bots that you've got under your videos that help conditioning, right? You know, it all factors in, you know? Can imagine them having a meeting. Can you imagine them having a meeting offline? Their little round table, Simon Dan, Professor Dave, FTFE, McLooney Tune. Can you imagine them? Fucking hell. I'd love to be a fly on the wall for that one. Cunts. Because that's what you are. You are a bunch of cunts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Won't you see you next Tuesday? Space cunts, space cunts. They are space cunts. That's a real girl of the moment. Space cunt.
But even that goes into the whole religious argument and all that lot, you know what I'm saying? It all factors into that, you know? People say, what difference does it make whether the Earth's flat or round? It makes a big difference because they want to convince everybody we're insignificant and there's no creator.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Everything's just random. Things randomly. Things that, you know, blatantly. You look at a grasshopper or anybody like, or even a worm, dude. I mean, come on, man. That's like, that's like
what part of that is random?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's design, dude. That's what you call design.
Design. Exactly.
So I don't know where you're going. I mean, you can go where you want with AI. It's not going to change anything. I mean, it is, you know, it's because sheep will just like, you know, all right, it's this now. Okay, we've got to do this now.
Exactly.
You know, the shepherds say, "No, we're going this way." Fuck them.
Crazy, man.
It is. You know, it's just. But at the same time, it's fascinating, and it's. I don't know.
It is. It is fascinating.
You know, and I look out my window, I look at a tree, and I say, "Well, look, fuck man, what put that there? What design put that there?"
Exactly. Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
You're in a different realm altogether there when you're looking at things from that perspective.
Exactly.
You don't see, you don't hear naturalists and botanists come out with, "Oh, well, you know, this is not just randomly here and blah blah blah. Everything has a specific design and place and purpose."
Yeah. Remember, Mikhail Cuckoo. Remember when he said about the scientists? Just quick interjection. When he said about the scientists, basically, what is it? It was some crazy factor, like 10 to the factor of like, I don't know, 1 billion or 100 million with how far they're off with what they're actually talking about. So basically he's telling you they're just chatting a whole bag of shit and you're just slapping it up. My God, you can find the clip by itself as well because it was a big one that's floated around for ages. But anyway, yeah, continue. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just throwing that in as a you know, and that's what keeps my head above water because I'm saying, well, look, you know, something you can do with technology. You know what I'm saying? You didn't design a blade of grass or a piece of soil. You ain't done that yet. You ain't done that yet. So
but you want to take over. Remix and re-synthesize. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you there, but remix and synthesize. And then play God over it, controlling it.
Exactly.
Not in a good way. You know what I mean? Obviously, if it was for the betterment, fair enough. But as we know, nature's good and bad, so you kind of need to get to that level as well. As crazy as that might sound for some people, so you can be more neutral in the observation, right? Even though, for the betterment of what you're on, but for their betterment, if you was polarized like they are, you know, and that's where the zombies come in because they're polarized.
I mean, we're functioning from a point of we're functioning from a point of morals, and morality, and ethics. You You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But then the morality and ethics are written into constitutions and
Yeah,
political
all of
campaigns.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then what?
Come on.
You're not gonna stick to your word, dude. You're gonna flip or flop on your
Yeah,
word.
come on.
And then-
You're so
and then-
right, you know.
And then so subtly things change because you've just gone to the acceptance of that you know, okay,
Yeah.
you know, there's a
And
lot
you're
of
just living a
genuine
lie.
we thought, but
Yeah,
just got
yeah,
going
you're just
on.
living the lie. You thought there was a genuinity, and then raw 2-2s, but because you're just so battered and bruised in your consciousness, you know what I mean? That's how they're having you up, right? And you just get on with it, and then you just mosey on to another day, and then before you know it, you know, there's another terror attack, another lockdown, you know, another thing crazy that's trending. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, now you're taking a piss. I give a fuck.
Exactly. Taking the piss.
Basically, you know, tax. The tax system, you know what I'm saying? You know, you apply everything back into the machine that told you you're free and free to think and free to move and free to do this and free to do that. And subtly and slowly but surely, you know, everything, you know, the old rug's getting ripped out from underneath you.
Right, yeah, they just pull, rug pull, yeah.
And that's been ongoing.
Motion.
You know, we can go back way before 9/11, before that. You know, Second World War, First World War.
Yeah.
You know, and it goes on and on. It just goes on and on, dude. You know, and that's
Inception, rug pull.
Yeah, well, basically,
Doesn't really say that. It's in slow mo, like Inception. You know what I mean? Like that's how the rug pull is.
Yeah.
You're in different layers of dreams simultaneously, and one of them is a rug pull. And it's just going ultra slow.
Rug pull, and it's got all baby oil underneath it.
Oh.
Dude, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Now you're slipping up.
Now you're slipping, falling, can't get up. I'm slipping.
Every step you take,
every step, every move. Oh man! Oh,
who's watching?
Oh man! Yeah, I'll be watching you. Every move you take, every step you make.
There's bound to be some in that whole P Diddy thing. There's bound to be some 83s and some 38s popping up, man. In the whole thing.
Oh yeah, no.
Little Rod's lawsuit sounds like a day at Animal Farm, dude. It's crazy, dude.
Fucking hell. Yeah. It wouldn't be surprised if it turns into a fucking suburban movie. If you know what I've only seen so many minutes of that. Turned it off. Soon as it got to a specific part, the first time, later. I mean, come on, man. Almost made me barf up. That is no. You don't need to see it. Thank you. See ya. Toodaloo. Au revoir. Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Sayonara. Foxtrot Oscar. Get the flying fuck out of here with that type of shit. Yeah? It's disgusting, man. Win. Alright. What's the bit? What was that? I mean, it all factors in, but yeah, this is just crazy. And I've just got a story. We might have to look into it quickly because we've got. Oh my God! Why does he look like my friend though? He looks so much like my friend in this picture. That is crazy.
Who's on right now?
If you go to the Sun News, you'll see basically Seaside sex attack. Chris Eubank Sr.'s youngest son Joseph recovered this story earlier in the year or end of last year. Whenever the story broke, we covered it, and classic numbers factored in to do with grape and all of this type of stuff. I'm gonna have to say the word. Should I show that butt crack Let me get up my man. I'll do it just for the stream joke of it. Fuck it, let's pull him up. Where was it? Come on, where's the brand? Where's my man? Oh, look, where is it? Where is it?
Oh god, phone's ringing again.
All right. Where is he gone? Did I delete the video? What am I doing? What in the hell? Wait, give me one moment, guys. Sure, I didn't have it ready on standby, obviously. I mean, where's my Donny? Where is he gone now? What? Why would I get rid of that? Why can I not see this? Am I overlooking? I'll quickly put that up though. Hold up. Oh yeah. Give me 1 second here. Shit. Sure ain't been on this for a while, you know. I'm like, shit, where's my... Oh, there it is, dickhead. Right, we put that one up for a second. There's Eddie Monster right there. Hey, the D&B track with that same rhythm as well, yeah? I don't even give a fuck if I'm showing some of my cards right about now. Imagine that rhythm track. Wouldn't be surprised if there's not one already out there, but I may make that rhythm track my own one. Yeah, we do an Eddie Monster dub play. We probably get an AI picture with my man, or we do something. We'll put him as Eddie Monster with the monsters. we'll do then and now, how he's present day, right? With that fucking quick steal that you just saw. Or we might use that one that we had with the straight jacket. Fucking hell. Where is my Donny though? That's kind of fucking annoyed me now. That one. That's 2 seconds. I must have deleted that by accident. Like, I'm so baffled by this. Hold up, give me 1 second here. That is crazy. Got Leicester. We got Trump. We got all sorts of little snippets in there, as well as the news from the last stream. But we've got Drake in there, we've got Olympics, we've got Space Cunt, we've got the eye roll walk off. But where is we've got DJ Randall. That was the breakdown actually. Of course, go and watch the video. So full presentation, not long, but it's only like 4 minutes. Yeah, I must have took it off by accident like an idiot. That's crazy. Why would I take that off? Like a proper fool. I must have just not been looking, and it was asking for space or something for me to upload something there, and I just, you know, who's ever there in the line of sight type of thing later. Alright, let me add that shit back, because I know that shit is like a 2 second little meme. We need that one. That is classic. Hold on, let me. No, man. Anyway, Jim Carrey, you know the one, right? Pet Detectives. Hold on, let me check back in the video section here. Hold on. Because it should be right there. Really? Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Yep, load. Thank you. Yeah, it's called Talking Out My Arse. And if you don't know who Kevin Leandro is, look up Kevin Leandro. Be warned though, don't watch the video. Don't watch the video. Butt cream video, 50 million plus views probably by now on YouTube. He's also a racist as well. But you know, of course I have to tread on eggshells. I can't even say the word rape. I have to say grape. Oh, did I say it without that? Let me get my man up. Yeah, now I can say it. I don't have to worry about getting a strike or any conditions. Rape, 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 rape. Sex, 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 sex. You see? But as soon as I stop it now I have to say S the 19th letter and X. Yeah? So if I say that, I'm alright now. Yeah, if I say grape, I'm alright now. Yeah? You know? Or grapple or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you're on eggshells. Alright. Right, let me. Right, so let's get Seaside, S the 19th letter, X attack, alright? So I'm treading with caution now. Hold on, is it playing? Oh yeah, it was, sorry. Is it playing? What I'm doing? Oh, it's playing now. Right, so back to the news article. I think Earl, if he's still about, he can just jump back in. But I have took him off the stage. I can't hear him though. But yeah, should be good. Right, so again, we have covered this, so let's just see. Joseph Eubank, 27, accused of attacking the alleged victim near Brighton Pier. This is happened in 2022. I'm sure grape equals 22 as well. So it happened Brighton Pier, July 16th, right? 2022. Let's have a quick recap then. Let's pull up some dates. Let's get his name up. Let's see even Wikipedia. His crusty creature birthday. We don't like predators, mate, let alone pretty Krugers or going after children. But yeah, in your case, yeah, mate, as I just said, minus the latter just now, 2 seconds ago. What the hell is going on, mate? You look like a decent guy. You won't have any trouble on a Friday, Saturday night, or Thursdays. You know what I mean? Getting a nice something and doing the do. Whether it's that same night or, you know what I mean? It works out on another date, but with that, you know, individual or somebody else. My point is, there is no room for, like, what is going on here? Is this just media throwing the well-known Chris Eubank Sr., are they just throwing his son under the bus type of thing? Because, you know, he's got to pay dues, and you know, what's going on here? Again, watch the initial video beforehand, although we will touch briefly and momentarily on a couple look or something here, so right now. Yeah, mate. Right, so let's pull this up now. So he's born 23rd of October. I'm sure grape equals 22 and 23. So yeah, happened in 2022 and he's born 23rd. Alright. So 23rd October, and the day in question, July 16th, right? Let's put his crusty creature name in the calculator. Is he junior? Should we add that in there? Let's add that in there. I don't know, how does he do it? He might have a middle name and all of that stuff. Joseph Eubank. Doesn't appear to have any middle stuff. Alright, let's keep it moving. So, boom. 23rd today, so we're a month away from his crusty creature birthday. To the day. Hold up. Hold up. Getting all this stuff in the way here. Hold up. So we'll even quickly look at 2022 as well while we're here, right? So we'll do the 2022 on his birthday with the situation. July 16th. What we're gonna get? Let's punch that in the date duration via the Gematria calculator and see what we get. It would help if my fingers did the right year. It would really help out. Right, so what have we got? So we've got, tell me that held for me. Right, nice one. So we've got, hold up, give me a moment here, just get me bearings. Just actually write out junior as well. Let's do his first name by itself, his last name by itself, as we punch this in quickly in the calculator. Just give me 1 second, guys, I'm just quickly doing it all quickly. I'm gonna get a screenshot. Let's write grape. Let's do grapist as well. Grapist. Let's do Brighton pear. Brighton itself, and we'll do Brighton pear. If you spell it correctly, it was the right thing, but I did the letters was spelled the wrong way. Anyway, right, boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I thought it was that as well. Oh, well, didn't the news? I mean, just look at this. I mean, what? Hey, watching on. Oh, God, it had to refresh itself, man. Let me just quickly check this. Did the news not, was the update time not 40? Yeah, it was 43. See? In the Sun News right now, it's 43 minutes past 11 with this news article, right? Talking about the situation at the seaside, the attack that took place, right? Against the young lass via the lad, this scumbag, apparently, allegedly. And he raped her near the pier. Now, if you write out rapist, of course, minus the G, it equals 43. Still there, hold up. Yeah, rapist equals 43, and it also equals 38. And I've got to quickly do this and I'll get a quick screenshot. Let's just get a screenshot of this again as well, because we might even do a quick video follow up on a bite size. And you know what music's gonna have to come through, right? You know what music's coming through. Hold on, I'm gonna have to draw a card quick, fuck it. Come on, let me bring that up. Yes! Yeah! Change that banner. Hey. I'll wait for the dub play because I ain't even told you yet. His birthday. I just want to. I know what it is, but I just want to get it up quickly and get a screenshot so it refreshed itself. Let me quickly do the birthday, his crusty birthday again. A month from today, so 23rd October, we do 2022. That's when the situation happened. 2022. And we'll do, of course, the situation date. July 16th, 2022. So his birthday is 3 months and 8 days. Rapist equals 43. We just spoke about the update time with the article. Right now, you can look at it right now. And it also equals 38. It's 3 months and 8 days to his October 23rd birthday. Like, am I tripping? Was his birthday not October 23rd? Like, what? Like, I'm just making sure. Oh, hold on, let me. I'm just making sure that I'm not tripping. Car. Hold up. October 23rd. Again, grape minus the G, obviously, equals 23 and 22. It happened in 2022, and he's born the 23rd. And if I'm not mistaken, that might have been the day that that footballer had that situation going on. What was his name? Was it Mason something? Fitting. His name's Mason. But was that the day the girl put out the tweet or something like that about his situation and the girl, and he was being forceful, and he was trying to, or he did, and she said he, you know, whether he did or didn't, but that was factoring in, right? The R word, yeah? And if I'm not mistaken, it was the 23rd of October. And I said, oh, of all the days, give me a break. From one story to the next, crossing over, right? So this, dare I say, gentleman's birthday, this predator, creature, scumbag, if that be the case. Like you ain't got money around you, you couldn't get no, like, you know, top dollar escort or something. Go to the brass, cheap and cheerful. Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Or is it just name and shame, throw him under the bus? Didn't even happen. But again, the ripple effect to the minds of the people, and then the monkey see, monkey do, that they ain't even fucking celebrity or whatnot. Oh, I'm doing it. With no second guessing. Now they're doing it. Monkey see, monkey fucking do. This is the fucking problem. Fucking bunch of cunts, mate. That's what you are. Tools for the gang, for their bidding. Fucking idiots. So dumb. And I said that with love. Remember, by default, I'm on your side. I'm rooting for you. But you don't want to wake up. But as I say, we understand the mechanics. This is the sorting ground. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just keep going through the videos. Yeah, it's the sorting ground. It is what it is. It's supposed to be like this. Regardless if it's amplified from the gang. You know, we've how they bent stuff to their liking, knowing the numerology stuff and that, and how it all factors in. Huge component. But if them want to sleep, make them stand there with them one another, you see? Like an idiot. Make them stand there. Again, make sure if there's any video you watch today, make sure you type in Tamie. You can find it in the Slapper Wally. I just added it in there today. I'll have to mention this for the third or fourth or fifth time today, as it just come back to my mind. But go and watch the video. I'll put it in the playlist there. Slapper Wally, yeah, and it's also in NPC Basic Beast Brain in that one as well, yeah. If you want to type in Tamie, Tamie, space the letter M, space again, and then you write Joyce. Joy, C-E, one word, Joyce, yeah? And after that, then you type Dark Side of Empaths, 19-minute video. If there's any video you watch today, make sure you watch that video. And especially if you've heard me say XYZ, whether you're for it, don't get why I'm on about it, or like whatever, yeah? Watch that and then refer, because I'm saying the fucking same thing, dumbass. Maybe you might compute when she's talking about it. Fucking idiot. Dickhead. Give me one moment here. Alright, give me one moment. I'm not sure if you heard me say that just now. So I have to quickly do the split screen, which I know sometimes then you can't hear me on the mic. But anyway, right, need me screenshots because that shit is not reliable all the time because it like to refresh when I go on a different tab. Sometimes it will hold, as I said to you. Sometimes I can go and watch a whole blood clot show and come back. Oh, that tab is still got that on there, yeah? Then other times it's like, oh, long. Why you keep refreshing? Long. Screenshot. How you doing? Yeah. Beat that, innit? Beat that. I'm getting around it, fool. Right, hold up. The day in question. Give me a moment here. Oh, I mean, what? Hold up, wait. No, it's not. Hold up, wait. Give me a moment here. I was on the wrong slide like a fool. It does happen from time to time. Yeah, now this is perfect right here. Look at this. July 16th is the 197th day of the year, yeah? If you write out Joseph Eubank, it equals 197. This is why I love this. It leaves, no stone unturned type of thing. You know what I mean? How do you deny this? Joseph Eubank equals 197. The day in question is the 197th day of the year. Go figure, like a fool. Yeah? How you doing? I love this. I love this information so much. I love it. I do. I love it. I really do. There's many things simultaneously. And I really do love it, regardless of how annoying it can be just trying to get it out, but then still be mindful, being, overstanding, innerstanding. Okay, you can't change anything. But as long as you get it, there you go. Not everybody's supposed to wake up and all that jazz. And just, getting past and bypassing all of that and whatnot and all the rest of it. Oh, wow, this is amazing. You can't beat this. And imagine the day in question, yeah, has a life lesson of 29. 7 and 16, 2 and 0, 2 and 2 equals 29. The word grapist, again, minus the G for obvious reasons. Unless, I put that butt crack back on the screen and I can say it all along and with no, I don't have to be all fraidy, like, oh my God, they're coming to get me. There's going to be an email in a minute. They're going to shut down the stream, delete my channel. Oh my God. I said R-A-P-E. Oh my God, am I allowed to spell it? Am I allowed to even think it? I'm not the one doing it. I'm just, this is how ridiculous this is. They've just got you pussyfooting around, you know what I mean? Like, what in the world? Like, this is... These people are wicked, They're feisty and wicked with it. Them too out of order. I lie? They're too out of order now. Grapist equals 29, yeah? So it happened on the day with a life lesson, which is very important now, the life lesson of the day. And even the day numerology, which won't change, 16 and 7 equals 23. R-A-P-E equals what? Equals 23. So how fitting is it organic all the time, or is there something else going on here as well? What are the odds that his name, Joseph Eubank, attaches to the 16th of July, which is the 197th day of the year, and the word, his name, excuse me, his first and last name together equals 197. The day in question, life lesson number 29. Grapist equals 29. Again, Masonic 29 as well. And the alternative span, or one of the spans for the day going from the day to his birthday. And again, he's born on the 23rd. Again, great. The R word equals 23. You've got a day numerology of 23. He's born on that. Is it just because he's polarized like that in nature? And just that day, you know, it was the right recipe for that type of acidic precipitation. Again, over here, call us the Gematria meteorologists. Right? And for him, for that day, you know, the forecast. No, it wasn't a forecast, but I'm saying, you know, it was, you know, in his life lane, slipstream, that's what it was. Yeah? So it was perfect for that type of acidic precipitation for him to be like, you know, oh, wow, I'm going to go and do this at the Brighton Pier or whatever the, you know, Jimmy Savile in nature type of stuff. That's what's going on. Yeah? For whatever the case may be, right? Good or bad. Yeah, we'll say it that way. Yeah? Is it there an amplification from the gang because they routinely do what they do systemically in the system that's been erect, of which we've gone over how many times? Why are individuals all of a sudden so much so doing XYZ or whatever the case may be? What is the root cause that's unforeseen but blatantly there for you to see? So, bit of a no-brainer, right? So again, rapist minus the G equals 38. You've got 3 months and 8 days from the situation to his crusty creature birthday, 23rd of October, right? From July 16th. So again, rapist equals 38. Yeah. It also equals 43. If you go to the Sun News right now about the article, the update time is 43. Rapist equals 43. Masonic equals 43 and 29. Again, rapist equals 29. It was on a day with a lifeless on the 29. McFly, hello? Knock, knock. It's not unusual. Dun, 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, whether it's nefarious or not, we've been studying the numbers. Yeah? Reading the Gematria tea leaves. Sometimes we can even forecast. For a lot of times, right? As I say, that date that we put out, remember it's the same numbers every month, falling back. You might get some differences sometimes because obviously, you know, whatever day they see fit to do shit, regardless, right, they're going to do it. But for the most part, that's how we're beginning to track what they're doing, right? Whether it's bullshit, fake president run, this thing, that thing, wars, terrorism, viral and virus type of terrorism, you know what I mean? All sorts of stuff. That's how we're tracking it. We're saying, all right. It's frequency. It's all conditioning via this type of frequency, what they're doing. And in a sane world, they would be all held accountable overnight time. Overnight time. Prove me if I'm wrong. Overnight time. Overnight time. You know what I mean? Make up a quick tune on the fly. You get me? That was quick. Yeah, you can imagine if that pledged. Yeah. Overnight time. Yeah, that would be a tune. Overnight time. Show me if you can prove me wrong. You get me? And before you know it, there's another one go. You get me? Yeah. As I said, it's nothing but a G thing, baby. Decoding, showing shit to the zombies on the daily. They turn around, spin around, telling us that we're crazy. It's a few bangers, boy, that deserve an AI tune or something in a music video, I lie. There's a couple dub plates that need to be done. Fuck, you know. Oh, I did start something the other day. I'm not even gonna mention it yet. And when I do actually show it, it is gonna be the snipties of snipties on purpose. It ain't gonna be more than a few seconds. You ain't getting 10 seconds. You're gonna probably get in totality 8 seconds. Yeah, 4 seconds, one section, and 4 seconds of the next section. That's all you're gonna get. I really want to tell you what it is as well. Oh, I really want to tell you, but I won't. I'm not. I'm sticking to my guns, but I'll give you a little something smidge. Snipties are something to look out for. Don't worry, it is on the way. You know, that's more top of the list, and a couple other little projects and little drafts and whatnot, just to bring them to a level so, you know, we can take them out for a spin when I have a little mix down and a little recorder, a little DJ mix. Take them out for a spin. Raw. Most of them sound decent. And if you was none the wiser, you'd be none the wiser. You're not going to be pulling, you know, my man scenario that we've gone over how many times and briefly today here and there. Fucking idiot. You'd be none the fucking wiser, mate. Like, right, that sounds alright. What was that tune there? You'd be none the wiser. Kind of like it ain't been tested in a mix down and all of that stuff. What are you talking about? You think that shit, and there's other ones that you lot ain't even heard, or ones that was on briefly that of, you know, the video is now unlisted or private or deleted, or ones that was up, that was maybe in one of those videos that, unless you actually follow the channel, you don't hear me play them again. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, yeah? So count yourself lucky if you heard some of those little drafts. I'm not on about, I think I'm all of that, or I'm, you know, I'm so good at this. I don't think I'm anything. I'm just saying the obvious shit, or trying to show or be around affiliated minds. You know what I mean? That I can say, sorry, that would be the you know, minds of an affiliated nature. That would be, you know, like-minded affiliates. And then you come around these cats that will change on you like night and day. But when you switch, they think you switched to them like night and day, when that weren't the case. You're the one that switched like night and day. Consecutively, consistently. You fucking little pussy-os. So again, suck your blood clot. I know yourself, because I knew what you was about before you knew yourself, dickhead. Again, did I mention Tamie, Joyce? Go on, yeah. Make sure if there's any video you watch today, and I want to make sure you can hear those claps with, oh, you get me? I want you to get the syllables of the, because these people need the ups upside their fucking head, metaphorically and literally. And at the same time, you know, it's happy to be able to have this type of a stance and to just look back in, whether I entertain it or not, because I know what the fuck I'm seeing and why I'm seeing it. Yeah? And for the most part, most of them, they don't know why they are. They don't even know that they're doing it. Some of them, as I said, some of them will know, but then a batch of them, they don't know. But that don't matter. The overseers that have some understanding and grasp who's who and the characters within what's going on here, you know, in Sims, like a fucking Sims game or something. Some start to catch wind on what's going on and start to break free slightly of how they're governed in their body. So even if they might have been a certain way at a certain time, right, they actually broke free. No, that's not even their default again. You know what I mean? Yeah, the meat suit, you still got to abide by a whole bag of other stuff, obviously. Toilet time, eating, this stuff, blinking or whatever, but you know what I mean? There are other parts and faculties that all check into your makeup and how you think and your being and all of that type of stuff. We've gone over this, we spoke about this. Again, this is a surprise stream, yeah? I did not know I was going to be streaming today, so go figure. Right, so I don't know if he was in court today. Let's quickly get this punk ass up again. Was he in court actually today? Was it today, Matt? Monday, does Monday equal 27? Is he currently 27? Yeah. Ritual equals 27. So again, if it's a Patrol. Brighton 42 as well. You see how the 42 factors in as well. You know, the black guy 42. Brighton it equals 42. I mean, oh, I love doing this stuff, man. It's just great. It is, man. You know, through all the bullshit, you know, and what have you and whatnot. If you just go with what, you know what I mean? Just go with the thing. Oh, you'll have a great time. It's so good. It's so funny. Again, you can forecast with this knowledge. So let that sink in if you're new listening to today's Zombiecast Radio surprise swoop in. You see me? I didn't know. Oh, forget about that. But yeah, I didn't know I was swooping in today, right? As I said, I couldn't sleep early this morning. About 4 o'clock I woke up. I was like, man. Before I knew it, blinked my eye 2 times, or more than obviously that. But yeah, before I realized it was 8 o'clock, then it was 22 minutes past, and I said, you know what? As that is my number, I feel like I'm just going to quickly swoop in. And there we have it. I swooped in. There we go. So what is it going to say here? The youngest son of ex-boxing legend Chris Eubank Sr. has arrived at court to stand trial charged for rape. Joseph Eubank, 27, is accused of attacking the alleged victim near Brighton Pier on July 16th, 2022. Again, we've just gone all over that. He looks so much like my friend. It's unbelievable. I'm so glad it's not my friend. Thank the heavens. Even though we did cover one time with somebody that was an indirect friend that I only knew and stopped by the house a couple of times. Back in the day. Via my friend, and I said, right, this guy's in the news. It was a video I did a couple of months ago. You can find it. And I said, blood clot. And then I said, look, you see, look at the organic nature of this. You know, he's not fucking Chris Eubank's son. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I indirectly knew this guy. Yeah? Briefly. Didn't know him, obviously, like that, but he was my friend's friend. So I knew him through my friend. You know what I mean? And actually, did my man... But you know, I can't remember how it went from my old school friend. I can ask him, because I always chat to him anyway here and there. Shout out to Blue! Brother Blue, what you saying? Shout out to Lou as well. Shout out to Louis. Lewis, actually Lewis, is it Lewis? What's his last name? I can't say his last name because he's all about social media anyway, but I won't say. But anyway, Lewis. If you know Lewis, West London. He's got freckles, you know, them ginger black brothers that got the freckles as well. He's like that. If you know Lewis. But yeah. It was his friend, and then I know my bedroom. However, he linked with Lewis, and then I think he found out that Lewis kind of linked with my guy through with whatever how he was coming up or coming through or whatever it was for him. You know what I mean? From youth, teenagers, whatever. Yeah, boy. But yeah, I mean, if you watch that video, and I'm sure it was a full blown. You can see everything. It's not, you know, a radio one when it's just audio. It's a full-blown dub plate presentation, yeah? So, feel free to find that. Knock yourself out. So yeah, happened this morning. Again, Ritual 27, his age is 27. Throw it out Monday, I'm sure that equals 27. Or is it 72? Shit, should I quickly punch it in? It's one of the two, but I think it's 27. Do you know what? We'll punch it in. Fuck it. Just quickly punch it in quick. And I think we're going to look at rounding off in a moment. We'll finish off quickly, just see what's coming in the news quickly. And then right, what we got here? Oh yeah, we want Monday. What am I thinking 72 now? Is it 72? No, I'm sure it's 27. Or it might be both. Monday. It's both 27 and 72. Because my brain was in a little bit of conflict there. Alright. Remember, Southport was on a Monday. Knife equals 27. Ritual 27. You know, quickly going back to Southport situation. Again, if you're not up to date on all my Southport entries, there's a playlist for Southport. You don't want to miss that. Although it's only going to be there's videos to watch, but I think for the most part, I don't actually show much numbers from my side. I only speak it, but if you go under the videos and on my community wall post, which hasn't changed because it hasn't been moving down because I haven't posted, so you can easily find, notes for the show and stuff like that, and updates, because sometimes I come back, over the days, and if you actually go back to stuff, you will see, oh shit, he added extra stuff in there, you know what I mean? So sometimes it might look like it's not flushed out or fully flushed out, but then sometimes there's some extra tidbits. And if you go back, you'll be like, oh yeah, shit, he didn't have the extra word that equaled that the other day. Oh shit, that also equals that as well, to go with the rest of all of those that equal that same thing. And especially for Southport, all the 44s. Give me a break. And of course, Voorhees, Jason Voorhees, and the rest of that. So, yeah. And I mean, all factors in. So, alright, let's quickly. Yeah, so there's your Chris Eubank situation. No, it's Joseph Eubank, excuse me. Of course, the son of senior Chris Eubank, brother of junior Chris Eubank, of course, and the other brother that died, which was kind of suspicious. Interesting numbers with that as well. So again, go and find the entries for that. And knock yourself out, mate. Right, we'll quickly have a last quick scan of this. And I will see you when I see you. Maybe. Man, like, fuck, What was that? Free breakfast club in primary schools from next month. From next April, excuse me. Val's Rachel Reeves. I think she was getting heckled as well. We've got the other bit above that thumbnail with somebody getting dragged from the conference after heckling Rachel Reeves. Alright, and is that I'm gonna make a joke, not being fully serious, but it's still in that department. But what are you saying? Is that Dr. Sebi, yeah? Is that like that type of brekkie bites and lunch? What are you saying? Proper things. I'm not saying I follow that even myself like that. But you saying, do they get prime drink to wash it down? Is that the beverage of choice for free? Poisoning up their minds. Can't even think or concentrate. And their birth children probably come out, all funkified as well, unfortunately. And as I say, the unforeseen that get away with it, right? That don't get held accountable. Again, remember, the food's fucked, all the E numbers, that helps it to preserve for how many days. What happens to the food before you get it? All the chickens and whatnot, all the cows. Are they really happy cows? I saw, whose channel was it the other day? When he played that little part from inside the store, I said, give me a fucking break. Is it Joey Carbstrong? And he done a downplay undercover one the other day. I said, you see? And I don't know if it was the same video though, because I think it was the video after that. And when he played the cow that had like basically they're playing you the sound of basically you press the button, it plays the sound of the cow, but they're saying, oh yeah, it's a happy cow. So like to reinforce, oh they're happy, you can press that, oh they sound, the sound of the moos and whatever, the little moans that they might do, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a happy cow. Them times the cow got forcefully raped so they can, procreate. Then when it's born, whether it's male or female, it gets dragged away from them. Then they're in mourn because they are what's the word I'm forgetting right now? But like humans and other animals and whatnot. They are what's the word I'm forgetting right now? They are maternal. Not with the, you know what I mean? Maternal, right? You know what I mean? Like fucking hell. It's like an elephant with his offspring or something like that. You saying it's not pissed off. It ain't got feelings, nah. There's no sentience in there. My point is, I'm not saying that you're not supposed to eat meat. My point is, I'm saying the style of what's going on and the barbaricness of it all. How they get treated in there before they get slaughtered. The treatment, the injections that they will get. Again, the chickens can't even walk around by 2 weeks' time. They're too heavy. They didn't get to develop properly. They've been amplified to just grow extra big. So think about all the misery that you're chewing and devouring. That's a world of misery, you know. Listen. Listen. That is a world of misery and pain. That's all I'm saying. On a whole nother level. It's like, you know, wicked. They don't need the boys. They get killed off. They get turned into veal. You know, breed them to kill them, and be wicked over them and play God. And then they want to talk about carbon footprint and how much farting from the cows is affecting whatever ozones and shit. Why are you breeding? Because they're not going to overbreed, especially without conditioning, just like with people, right? That's why it's buy, consume, procreate, go on holiday, stay asleep. Yeah, they live. Yeah, when you put on the glasses, right? When you look on the billboards, that's what it says. Oh, you look at the magazines. Oh, you take off the glasses. Oh, you can't see that. Back to normal. Make sure you tune in for, you know, natural UFC inside the sphere. You know what I mean? Put them back on. Put them back on. Oh shit. Procreate. Stay asleep. Oh shit. Take them off. Oh look, you can see Conor McGregor's on the flyer. You know what I mean? Dana White. Or whatever the case may be. You get me? Put the glasses back on. Oh shit. These people are demons somewhere along the line. What the fuck is going on? How do you facilitate this madness? Crazy, right? Well, not surprising. Well, we've got a stabbing here. So let me get to the stabbing in a moment. So you've got floody hell, flood chaos sees schools shut, football matches cancelled, and towns underwater. As 17 warnings issued after tornado hit. Rotted. That's in the UK, yeah? Lord Claude. I don't like the way that big yellow part is circled all over my part there. Shit! What you say? Tornadoes. Aye. Underneath that, you got fight the flu. Millions urged to dodge triple-demic. I mean, look, oh my God. Type it in right now. I saw this the other day. Do you know what? Hold on. I might have the link from my sister's. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I'll put it in the chat. See if I can hopefully. Yeah, because I didn't clear it off my sister's WhatsApp. I know I deleted some other threads the other day, but anyway. Hold on, let me bring up WhatsApp on this split screen. Yo, this girl that, you know, they stayed away from, you know, your BTG, your MMR, you know, vegetarian or vegan, whatever. And for whatever the reason was, I don't know if it was job. I can't remember how the scenario goes now. Listen, hold on. Let me just put, listen. When you see this girl in America, how she's looking, and what they did, it's like they didn't, I don't know if it was because of the MMR. I think they might have given her a quick succession with the jabs rather than let it kind of space out. Now I know some of them, they need to do it in a quick succession. But my point is, holy shit. When you see how this girl, it did not take to her body at all. Watch when you see this. Oh my God. Watch when you see this girl. I'm going to put it in right now. California woman, 23 years old, turns purple. Holy shit. When I saw this the other day, I said, wow. What the fuck? Let me put this in the chat right now. Yeah? Hold up. Is that, or did you come back again? Let me add you to the stage. Sorry.
In the chat right now.
Yeah, you're back. Oh, you're back.
Alright, I'm gonna turn down on my phone now.
Yeah, nice one, cool.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Right.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, I've just added the. Hold on, is that the wrong one? Shit, I put it in the back chat. Hold on, let me put it in the comments bit. Young Thunder, what's up, my brother? 1 second, let me just put. Yeah, what's that one? The Digger is going to kill himself. Hey, you know what? That is a big possibility. That is a huge possibility. We did touch on that. I don't know how long you've been here. What time did you put that in? And what's the time now? Oh, almost an hour ago. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you watched the stream beforehand, because I don't want to overtread stuff that I've already said. But yeah, if you, hopefully you've got to watch that, because I don't want to talk and you're not even here. But yeah, it's a big possibility. Again, Epstein 34, he died 34 days after his birthday. Suicide equals 34. No, after he got took by the police, Epstein, which is the same jail where the baby oil booty bandit is residing currently. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely possible. Whether he does it or they do it, because you know he's the fool guy. But anyway, yeah, be sure to check out the link that I just put in there. At least quickly look at the thumbnail. I know it's only a few minute video, so feel free to go and watch that, you know, and come back. But I'm at least see the thumbnail. Look at the girl. I said, oh my God. I mean, who's gonna trust, you know, COVID type of stuff? That's all I'm trying to say. You know, along with other stuff, not to mention just COVID. I mean, these people are wicked, you know. Look at the girl, family. She's a mess. 23-year-old. You know, talk about being allergic to something. I mean, wow, that vaccination was not the lick. Yeah. Holy shit. Her whole head is swollen up. She got purple, and you see the stages from before it was crazy, and you know, like from the little blotches around, and then overnight where it goes crazy, and along with the swelling on her head. Wow. I said, what the fuck is going on here? Poor girl, man. Poor woman. Young lady. Crazy. Now, I know that everybody's going to get affected like that, but you know, it's just crazy, man, because as we know, right, 2020 ongoing, right? Again, flu jab and whatnot, all this type of stuff. These people can't be trusted, man. It's just to make you docile somewhere along the line, as far as I'm concerned. Whether you die or not, expendable, there's always another one, right? So, and that's how they look on us. There's always another one to fill that, you know, role or whatever it is. So, you know, we're just goyim and cattle to these scumbags. Unfortunately, again, shout out to Young Thunder. I'm not sure if you've been there before, so excuse me if I've forgotten momentarily. Again, said, what's up? The diddler is going to off himself.
Yeah, I'm looking at the video, dude, and I can't see. I mean, what about the rest of the body? Is it just the head and neck?
I'm not sure. Yeah,
I mean,
it's not to say that.
The head and neck.
I mean, what's her hands in that saying? I can't remember how her hands or arms look, if you can see that. I don't know if you can see any of that. But it's definitely like you can see beneath her collarbone with the type of top she's got on, right? Because you can see it's definitely dark and patchy type of thing, if I'm not mistaken. Because I watched it once when I saw it the other day, and I just sent it to my sister. I was like, fucking hell, look at that. That is crazy.
I mean, you know, they could do a lot with makeup.
Oh, no, without a shadow of a doubt. But remember, as I said to you, it's still configured in a way that, yeah, of course, once in a million or once every 200 or once every 1,000, somebody's not going to take to, you know, what's in these fucking things. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell. And even if it was, you know what, with what you're saying, it doesn't rule out being mindful, regardless of if that was the case and they're just doing some, you know, sensationalizing a specific thing to make you be on edge, you know, because they want you to take stuff, but at the same time, oh my God, they still want you to be panicky about it, right? You know what I mean?
Well,
in some way, shape, or
form. It sets up an immediate division.
Right, exactly, yeah. Hold on 1 second. I just need to mute myself. 1 second. I'll be back in like a minute. Almost ready. 1 sec to clear the old sinuses, basically, or nostrils. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. Have you on edge? Division, all of that type of stuff, right? Yeah, it all factors in, man. Again, whether it's real or not, you know, they're definitely going to be honing in on that factor, obviously, you know. Yeah. If it is real, obviously, you know, full recovery. Hopefully, she gets a full recovery on that one because, wow, that's just crazy. That is like her head looking like Megamind or some shit like that. Like, wow. And he's purple as well, isn't he? I'm sure he's purple, Megamind. But yeah.
Los Angeles as well. That factors in anything. I don't know. I mean, that's on Fox 11, Los Angeles, right?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
I just don't know with these fools, man.
Right. Fucking hell. Hold on. Stop that, you bastard. Oh, 1 sec, guys. Don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, I don't know if you could. Could you hear me still? Or have I just come back?
I can hear you.
No, but when I was on the call, could you still hear me when I was talking to my
No.
Oh, yeah. Because I came back and muted the mic to make sure. Yeah.
Fox 11's at 9/11, it looks like. You dipped audio? You still there? You dipped again, man. Audio, you dip. I'm the only one on the stream. What up, Massive?
Oh, fucking hell, it disappeared again. What? Right, that was crazy. Right. Yeah, I'm
I
back
said
now
you
properly.
dipped.
Wow.
You dipped.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right, should be good now. If that
I'm
happens
saying,
again, obviously.
I just typed up Fox. That's 45. What's that? Because that reduces to 9, and then you got Fox 11.
You're right. 9/11, yeah. Of course. Right, so a portion
I'm
of
not
that
saying
is
they're
now.
the only ones that put out the news article, but
Yeah. Did you hear me speak about the Nipah virus then? Basically, another article's come up, brain swelling, virus dubbed
nah.
a priority pathogen. What is, I'm sure we've covered Nipah virus, NIPAH virus. I'm sure we've covered it before in the community and, of course, and on this channel. Because, you know, there have been so many different strains and all of this type of stuff going on since 2020. It has been off the chain, like, you know, tenfold. I like Earl. It has been ridiculous. Way off the Richter scale.
Nipah
But
virus.
anyway, 24-year-old student. Yeah, Nipah virus. I'm sure we've covered it before. But 24-year-old student tested positive for the virus, Nipah virus, an extremely contagious disease that is thought to kill more than half of those infected. Brain swelling bat bug has triggered. It's up. All right, so we're back to the bat stuff, right? All right. Say no more. Say
There's
less.
there's a 9/11 in that as well.
In what? Nipah virus.
Mm-hmm. What,
Wow, you see?
NIPER, yeah?
NIPAH virus.
Oh, AH.
Nipah.
Hey.
Yeah. NIPAH. So nipper, like that. Nipper. NIPAH.
The
Nipah or Nipah virus.
56, 133, 137,
56.
61.
Yeah. Because remember the mental health of the people, right? So that's going to factor in. Oh, Bay also might be 61 if I remember correctly. I can't remember. Definitely 47, but it might be 61 as well. But yeah, mental health is definitely 61.
137.
Yeah.
What prime number is that?
33. 137. Is it 33?
Okay. There you go.
Right.
And you got 133 there as well.
Goes on to surprised they didn't do a 201, but anyway, more than 200 potential contacts have been traced and quarantined. Where is this outbreak then? These pussios. Where is this? He died in Kerala, 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 and that's in South India. Said it happened earlier this month. He's become the second person in the area to succumb to the disease in recent months. I mean, I bet if I trace this now, you know what's gonna happen, yeah? Like, do I need to? Yeah. You know what's gonna happen. We've shown you it how many times? Remember, we had the Mexican man bird flu. We had the swine flu. Swine flu. Joke thing, fam. I mean, right. I mean,
And what's the window? The
the
time
world's
window?
biggest.
2020,
No, I mean,
2030. Yeah.
yeah.
So by 2030,
Yeah, I was gonna go through the.
we should have a new pandemic.
Go on, sorry, go on.
I said by 2030 we should have a new pandemic up and running.
Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Wouldn't be surprised if it comes before that.
Well, I think
And when is this in the paper today?
What, the Nipah virus?
Yeah, I just want to see something because I'm sure. Hold up. Let me just write bats or bat or something. I know he's 22, one of them, but I can't remember if he's also 23. So let me just have a quick rain check here. As we close out. Bat is 22 and 23. Of course, it's in the news today. Come on. Bat equals 23. See? And 22. Again, if you go back to 2020 with what we was putting out, you'll see why that factors in. January 22nd, when it was an explosion to do with all this COVID stuff out of nowhere, it was like, you know, you just woke up and it was just a madness. Yeah? And on that same day, and the bat came factoring in, and I'm sure bat soup also equals. Hold up, let me just write that in. Bat soup. Oh, that bat. If I fucking can spell it properly, soup. Yeah, bat soup equals 22. So bat equals 22 and 23. So again, bat 22 and 23, but just going with the 22, bat equals 22, along with bat soup equals 22. And that's why in 2020, that's why there was an explosion from the 22nd of January and then into the 23rd about wet markets and bat soup and all that type of stuff in 2020. See?
I've just typed up what our the current virus is running. They say as of September 17th, 2024, the SARS-CoV-2 Omicron variant has appeared in America. KP2, KP3, KP11 or some shit, you know what I'm saying? As well as LB1 have high prevalence in the United States.
Can you hear me, Phil?
CDC nowcast projections estimate KP3.11 to account for approximately 53% of new COVID-19 illnesses in the US. So COVID continues.
All right. Yeah.
I haven't seen anything in terms of NIPO has come up now. World Health Organization.
Yeah.
It's been around since the 30th of May 2018, apparently. I don't know. The WHO. So it causes a range of clinical presentations from asymptomatic infection.
Oh yeah.
Subclinical to acute respiratory infection, up to say COVID. Case fatality.
Yeah, basically.
The case fatality rate is estimated at 40% to 75%. This rate can vary by outbreak depending on the local capabilities for epidemiological surveillance and clinical management. Yeah, depending on surveillance. Let's just put it that way.
Right.
Let's keep the surveillance factor in there and everything else.
Yeah, because a lot of tracking. Yeah. See, all factors back in. You had all that tracking stuff going on. Remember, they had some dumb shit that was going on only briefly, but even though it was briefly, obviously they're still setting up in other angles or whatever. You know, you got the cyber hacks type of stuff going on. You know, it's all face recognition, track and trace type of thing. Yeah. Even again, pros and cons, right? I'm not saying there ain't good things for it. You know what I mean? How quickly would you have got the alleged acid attacker from Clapham with facial recognition? Even though his face was all twist off and burnt, allegedly. But my point is, how quick would you have got him? How my point is, you would have followed him to the fucking Thames or nabbed him, you would have caught him before. Because he would have had the facial recognition, right? And you would have alerted him and said, rotted. And it's all synced up together, linked in the same system. As soon as he catches his face shopping or buying a bottle of water to pour on his face while it's melting or whatever, you can be like, rotted, bam, now he's gone to that you know, underground and whatever, right? Boom, boom, boom. The trains have got fucking facial stuff on there. Like, you know, there's no escape, man. So yeah, it's great. You know, somebody just robbed something from you. You're just walking down the road. Oh, bam, there you go. Like, so all of the Wild West shit that's going on, it's either going to get 10 times worse or it's going to get really calmed down, because once they bring this shit in, bruv, you get me? But my point is, because they've got people on edge because, just trying to get by at the very least, you know what I mean? And even though people can't really work out the bigger picture, but, you know, they don't realize how they're being led with the carrot on the stick type of thing and what's going on. You know what I mean? So it's like, shit, man. It's like that catch-22, you know? Inflation, rising prices are crazy on purpose by design, you know.
By design.
And then 2-2s now. Yeah. How many people give a shit? As I say, when people want to fucking riot and stuff, they're gonna go and do it. That's my point. Give a fuck about camera, but they'll start brocking up all your face, just like with some of them speed cameras and whatnot. You know, them people that go around. I can't remember what they call themselves, but they go around. There's a specific camera, and they go around and they mash them all up. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think it's a type of speed camera or something like that. There's a specific type of them. Some shit. And it's still going on. It's not.
ULED's cameras is getting smashed up as well.
Really? See? Yeah, man. So when people say, you know, even if they ain't got the I's dotted and T's crossed properly in their consciousness to work some of the layers, but they still got something, and that's their driving force, knowingly or unknowingly, yeah? And they, as I say, do you know who's know that, and they're going to play on that and just treat you like a fiddle. That's why it's hook, line, and sinker, right? They've got you exactly where they want you to be. Yeah, and unless you break that mold, they're just going to keep having you up, 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 having you up. Easy. And it's just going to get more easier and more feisty over time. They can put the world on fucking lockdown for fuck all. Nothing weren't going on. Apart from, oh yeah, man, if they keep saying the thing, they'll believe it. You went to the moon. This thing and that thing, yeah, man. You know, I'm really the man for the job and being a president. You know, they'll believe it. You come into power now, you switch now, and you take away more rights and liberties. But 2-2s, you weren't even about that. The police believe they wasted the time to put their vote in the ballot box like an idiot, giving consent. It's all sorcery. All that was all sorcery.
Yeah.
If you don't, you get me. If you don't catch the crack of the sorcery, you're fucked. It's all mind manipulation, mind games. First and foremost, you see it. Yes, we've said in some way, shape, or form 1,000,000 times. So
yeah,
again,
but we've got to keep saying it.
Yeah, right. Even to remind myself, that's what I said, I'm always pinching my skin, you know what I mean? So it's not that I'm just talking to you lot, I'm still talking to myself right now for realization to say, this is a real thing, it is actually happening, I'm not dreaming it, this is not fanciful, you know, bullshit, megalomaniac ideas that I'm coming out with, you know what I mean? Like, they're actually doing a thing, and we're detecting the thing.
I got to the stage now, I'm just automatically out of the loop.
Yeah.
Whereas you're like, you know, back in the day, you know, via ignorance, you're sort of in and out of the loop. Okay, yeah, but you can put that on one side and go watch the TV.
Right.
No, you have to abstain from all of it.
Yeah, literally. Literally. Abstain, boy. It starts becoming another vice, mate. You know what I mean? You need to get rid of certain vices, boy.
Yeah, and then they turn up with fucking bundles of gallons of baby oil and throw it all over.
Yeah, and cream, the whippet stuff for the gas, the nitrous. You know, they make them in flavors now. Got all the kids hooked. UK and America on the nitrous, big bottles. You know, ridiculous size. I'm talking like ridiculous, monstrous size, like. And they do it flavors now, especially because vapes. And then now, people are going to be, oh my God, they do it in flavors now. Boom, boom, boom. These times they ain't making no whipped cream. They're not making no flavor whipped cream. They're not making a whipped cream for their fucking mince pie or some shit that they got going on for this. No, this is, they've got canister and canister of just, and as I say, hopefully most of them stop using it ASAP. And because, a lot of people now are paralyzed, they've got some weird paralyzed, or their body function ain't what it was before, yeah? With their circulation and stuff. Some of them have got fucking, almost have to learn to walk. They've got crutches. Yeah, the circulation ain't good. From head to toe.
I see mad people at carnival with balloons, man. It was just crazy.
Oh, idiots, man.
Like just stumbling everywhere.
I'm not saying I haven't done it on, as I say, I can count on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that on occasions, on a one-off in that occasion, yeah? That's it. So I've got to count myself lucky that obviously for some people, you might not even have to do it that much and it fucks you up. So that's what you got.
Dude, but the first time I saw like young dudes with balloons, I'm like, yo, dude, you're a bit old for that. And then
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Off the chain, mate.
Crazy. Because mine would have been what now? Coming up to nearly 10 years ago when at the time, yeah? Ages ago. And linking an old school bedroom at the time, out of London, and it was just a one-off. He was more so on what do they call it? Hippie crack. He was on it, yeah? I was just on a one-off. Like a one-off. All right. We get a little one-head single, call it a day. You get back to my zoo and drink and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like that, you know what I mean? Old school. All that new shit. Yeah? We'll bring out the spray. Don't offer me shit. Not involved. That's long.
It's not even illegal, though, is it?
No, there's like some loopholes, right? With all of that. I can't remember all the stuff off the top of my head right now. But yeah, there is it is illegal, but it's legal. Like the loopholes of it all. You know what I mean? It's one of those weird ones.
Dang.
If I remember correctly. I might be chatting a tiny piece of shit, but I can't remember, to be fair. But yeah, man, the size that they got now, it ain't those tiny little canisters, man. It is these crazy, it's like a fucking, aerosol can. Massive. Thick one. It's like a thick one.
I see them on street corners, you know what I'm saying? After dude's done with it, they emptied the whole shit, just left it there. It's ginormous.
Ridiculous, man. Right. All right. Once again, let me quickly big up everybody that passed through today. Shout out with the surprise stream.
You've done a stretching it around 6 hours, man.
Yeah, exactly. Sure, I haven't used any 3 minutes. That's why I just properly don't have to care about anything. You know what I mean? I've got a full 20 hours. I use 2 different accounts anyway, so really I've got 40 hours.
Right.
Minus the 6 that I've just used right now, type of thing. But because I ain't been putting out anything, have I? I've just been fucking chilling out, man, for the last 4 weeks.
Right.
I said, you know what? Let me kick back the car. It's a waste of time and kilojoules to a degree, but we'll chime in slightly here and there, obviously. You get me?
Never say it's a waste of time, man. You're putting out information, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, of course.
It's never a waste of time, brethren.
Exactly. That is true.
You know what I'm saying? So long as I'm there, I can support that still. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, man. Big up.
Oh, yeah, you're like the head man over here, man. In these over these parts, you know what I'm saying?
All right, yeah.
And you ain't getting monetized or nothing like that. So there's no ulterior motive. So
exactly, all of that as well.
Yeah. I'll spend a day with you, and then I'm with Zach. Really, really and truly, priority wise.
For real.
Yeah, man. On that note, I'm gonna duck out as well, man.
Yeah, man. All right, man. I'm gonna sign off as well. Everybody, catch you on the rebound holiness. Spread nothing like hashtag. Don't be a basic beast brainer. And of course, give gracious gratitude, but take no shit. Catch you on the rebound, maybe. Promise.